Hello! As Elton John once said, Saturday night's alright for fighting in outer space in a virtual board game. It's me. Hi, I'm Matt. I'm the only person here commentating by myself. I'm all alone. But I'm here with 6 friends for game number 11 in the Space Cats Pistons tournament. I would like to introduce your players, and we will dive straight into the action. Up first is Ryan.
Hey everybody, my name is Ryan. Excited to be here.
That was good. Next up is Xanatos9.
Hello, my name is Xanatos, and I like to party.
Welcome. We've got Spaz.
Hello, everybody. My name's Spaz.
I like that you all repeat my name is. We've got Duval.
Hey, and so just real quick, since this is game 11, just want everyone to know, me and Spaz are brothers, and I'm not playing for points.
Hey, wait a second.
Are you guys actually brothers?
No.
They're memeing on me. Hi, we've got Woodshard here.
Greetings, I'm woodshard.
Hi, Woodshard. And finally, we've got HemoBill.
Hi everybody, I am HemoBill.
HemoBill showed up to play Root, but we're playing Twilight Imperium. Oh no, he'll have to pick some sort of other cute animal today. Alright, we are going to dive straight into the action. I'm going to go to my commentator's desk, so players, good luck, have fun. This is the last you'll hear from me for a while until, I don't know, someone freaks out about some weird timing window or we forget how, like, infantry work or something. So, if any of you want to kind of drive the bus here on the draft tool, I will entrust you all to click the buttons in the order. The first one is that top left randomized draft order. So whoever wants to take charge of that, take it away.
Have any of you guys actively done this part of it before?
I've done it a few times, so I guess I can.
And we're off!
It's pretty easy. You just press a bunch of buttons.
Saturday! 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 Woodshard gets first.
And then I'll do
Woodshard, Spaz, Hemo, Xanatos, Duval, and then Ryan.
So the first thing that we'll do is we'll select a faction to place into the pool. So you can flip it in your hand and then put it down into the green area.
Getting our... the way this draft works is players take turns nominating a faction. Well, not nominating. This is placing factions into a pool that they'll pick from later. And then they'll ban 6. And then there will be 12 left available that will get nominated and then seconded into that draft. So we kind of build a pool between 6 and 9 factions. So we get Argent, L1, Nalu. Don't see Nalu too often these days. Yin has not been making a ton of appearances recently. Empyrean and Muat. I love this starting pool. We lost Necro, Jolnar makes sense, Hakan, Sar, NRA, and Asarl. Cabal could make it in. Titans could make it in. Winu could make it in.
So blue or first.
Okay, thanks.
Very excited for Nalu to end up in this game.
I'll nominate Nomad.
Scary. Things start off scary with a Nomad nomination.
Down the line.
A Nomadination.
I want a couple more factions.
Nomad is the best mad.
I don't really feel like playing either of these two. So just seconds.
So far, I don't know what the most solid first faction pick would be. L1 or Nomad? Argent's been doing pretty good. Nalu is worth trying out if you can get past that early game.
Warbugs.
Warbugs get nominated by purple.
And do you put that underneath your row or column?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah. I'll do that though, just to be clear that I was thinking of it.
Just for continuity.
Yeah, for sure.
And then purple, you can end your turn.
Oh yes, thank you.
What do we want to see in here, y'all?
I'm also a good fan of the
Wow.
boys.
They're all sticking to it. So white and yellow probably have an incentive to go ahead and...
Ryan, is there anything
Yeah, they're going to talk it out.
you have strong opinions on that you think should go in? You have the power now.
Yeah, not Soul. Not Volwraith.
These are all smart thinkings.
But I don't particularly feel strongly.
I'm not good enough at this game to really know what counters what faction.
Yeah, maybe Barony.
Everything counters everything.
That's it's POK.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The
I
player counters themselves. That's the key.
It might be fun to play
well,
with you.
No.
I think-
No.
I'm cool with Barony if you want to.
Okay. That's a safe.
All right, go ahead.
That's a safe nomination. So we get 9 factions in the pool. 9 factions, 6 slices. We now go to the
Sorry.
actual drafting part of the draft. That was just building the draft. Now we alternate between picking a position on the map
You can choose either
or a
slice
faction.
Or a faction.
So blue gets the opportunity to pick either what they see as the best slice, which is very often people go for purple. Purple has Hope's End in it. It's a pretty decently laid out slice. You got access to a wormhole if you want. You got access to another wormhole if you want.
You can end your turn.
A yellow skip.
Oh, yes.
Pretty good slice. Not the winningest slice, but pretty good.
I don't think there's really like an obvious first faction pick here too.
I think I'd agree,
Yeah,
except
trying to see if
I'm a bit of an L1 stan these days. So,
Back take a Nomad, L1, Argent.
but man, I really want to play Nalu. I have not played Nalu in POK yet, and I think that is true for so many people. I think Nalu didn't get anything interesting, so everyone's just like, oh, I don't know. Are we really going to play with Nalu?
I think I'll just take green.
Green's been a very good slice, despite seeming kind of boring.
All right,
And
and
performing very well in the tournament. It's just solid all around, a good first pick, and then you can end up with more or less any faction in that slice and still do well. Blue goes next. Miller High Slice has not won a game in the prelims. It's only won 1 game total.
Yeah,
I can't remember if that was prelims or qualifiers, but it has been very much underperforming.
I don't know if there's a standout faction that's super.
Nobody cares about the factions. At some point, though, they're going to not care to pick between what, like
yeah,
red
kind
and
of avoided all
yellow.
the big 4 or 5 or so. They're not really in there. So
Mhm.
Yeah. I like there's a few factions in there that I'm pretty comfortable playing with, so I think I'm probably just gonna keep the
Do one of you mind flipping the band factions back over just so
sure.
my Twitch chat can
Sure.
see what's going on?
Got it.
So they can complain about us.
Thanks, y'all.
get that right.
Twitch chat should be able to figure out what was banned based on what's left.
yeah, but then they have to work though. They have to
Yeah.
think.
So white did go 4th pick. So far, we haven't seen a single faction chosen. No standouts means everyone wants to solidify a board position first. Let's see if these last 2 unimpressive slices change that. Although red is pretty impressive. So is yellow. They both do well.
I think I probably have to go red slice here.
Wow. So all the way down
So
to yellow.
Turn,
Yellow obviously gets down with the sliceness.
Now, once you end your turn, yellow, it'll start ticking back up, and you can
Okay.
choose both yellow and a.
Yellow's a weird jack of all trades. I'd love to see Yin here. Oh, give me Yin.
There, so.
Give me Yin. Yin, please. Please. A 0-2, a 1-2, a 0-2.
I did-
Come on.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, you're good. I'm not going to do anything yet.
Come on, Ryan. Give me Yin. Give it to me. I want Yin. I want Yin. In yellow.
It's a tough.
Who else could do yellow?
It really is.
Don't like Nalu there. Green skip, but still don't like it.
Jeez.
Nalu would be decent in red.
You know what? There's a
IMO.
somewhat adjacent supernova. I'll take Muat.
Yellow skip, green skip. Muat goes over. They can do some business with the supernova, threaten purple, keep them in line. I like
Long
it.
time.
I like it. He just likes it.
I don't like the sound of that. As your neighbor.
So Duval chose red slice. So who's going to be neighbor to Muat? They know that they at least have a Muat neighbor. So who could do well with a yellow skip and a green skip and hold off Muat aggression, although Muat may be inclined to go the other way. So how can you forge a comfortable alliance with Muat? Maybe you want that Muat commander. Argent Flight seems fine to me. Some PDS to steer the War Sun a different direction. I like that quite a bit. That's a lot of planets to end up north. A 3-planet home system, 3 planets adjacent to home.
There's a couple that I would
They would love
enjoy
to see control lots of planets. Xanatos chose white, so Xanatos doesn't know any of their neighbors yet, but they know that they have a wormhole access to Muat, so that may want them to go some sort of PDSE route, or perhaps Yin.
Any
Or just
thoughts,
go-
Red?
Just go Nomad, because it's a solid faction.
Yeah, I'm humming. Oh. Okay, I just realized I wasn't sure if I'd turn my mic off. Okay. I'm kind of flip flopping between like these three.
Barony, Sardak, and
I
Nomad.
haven't really ever played Empyrean.
I like Barony in white because Barony sometimes has a bit of an annoying
When I don't love
infantry problem, and Primor just kind of helps solve that. So then you get to focus on all the other things you want to do.
with like getting those extra infantry, just sounds like so much fun that I'm.
This is a good point too. Sardak with Primor. I mean,
I also really enjoyed
what's not to like?
kind of the two that I'm bouncing between right now.
Both good choices.
Yeah.
We're really humming and hawing. Well, what else is there to consider in white?
I think I'm gonna
A red skip? I think a red skip helps Barony. But we go Nomad. Maybe Duranium Nomad mechs? I don't know. That could be juicy.
And then Red, you
I have nothing wrong with that. HemoBill, we know is in Miller High Slice. We know now is neighbors
The bugs are at
to Nomad. Some mechs. Ooh, and they're just bug fans. Bug fans with those Valkyrie mechs. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. All right. Who's next? Spaz. Fan favorite, Spaz.
or Empyrean. I am between Argent and Sardat.
They're calling out the fact that they're between an Argent flight and a Sardak. Is that true? Green? Green picked green? No, they're in between Nomad. Nomad and Argent. Nomad and Argent. That's not a place I want to be in between. I am not a fan of that position.
I don't have too much experience with Empyrean.
I don't know that Empyrean's the right pick there. Maybe you can make some deals and just hold them both off. You probably have the priority over that asteroid field, but if Argent ends up with PDS2 pretty quick, which is very easy to do, I'm a little bit nervous for this Empyrean player. We'll see. And woodshard has the final pick to decide what ends up in between Muat and Sardak. So scary space on the left, scary ground game on the right. This would not be where I suggest Nalu. I guess we won't see them. L1. L1 could deal with Sardak on the ground. Yin maybe could. Barony's okay. This has got to be an L1 pick. Hard not to. Yin could do some stuff. I mean, Yin devotion to kind of stave off the
Sorry.
War Suns. isn't the worst thing in the world, and then try to overwhelm Sardak with numbers. It's possible. I think most people are underwhelmed with Yin. I would probably go Yin here, but yeah, I'm a little too quick on the draw with Yin usually. I just like it. Ooh.
I think I'll go that one.
I think that's a good choice. Nalu, I think, was the only wrong choice there.
All right.
Everything else, there's probably some way to do it.
So I'm gonna click this last button here to move us all around.
All right, and that starts our timer.
Now I start with speaker.
Oh no, I start at 6.
Oh boy.
Oof. Okay.
Woodshard, your build area is very large. For
Oh shit.
Yeah, I saw that too. It's like,
Let's get big plans.
Here, I'll think we'll call it maybe smaller. Here we go.
Thank
You're all good, dude. Nothing like some good old like tabletop simulator weirdness.
mhm.
And y'all, there's no ghost player, but I didn't hit the frontier tokens yet. So over on that map tool, just underneath the draft board, if someone wants to hit that place frontier tokens button.
got it.
Thank
That'll
you.
Be important for me.
Yeah, that's
I
only.
guess I need
like
a faction
little
ability.
bit, for your ability, right?
And for the record, Arjun is going to start with Sarween and plasma scoring.
What?
I know.
Green got our speaker token. Spaz and Purian started with that speaker, so Argent will go last. Honestly, not the worst thing in the world for Argent.
I think it
If
started.
nobody else takes construction, they're perfectly happy to get an early construction, especially in this slice. Planet Rich,
Tech, I think.
drop a couple PDS down.
I will deal secrets.
Maybe a forward dock on Lodor right off the bat. It's possible. They're drawing their secrets. This game is underway. I'm gonna try to set some things up
You
here.
can discard by putting it into any of the little purple bins, or just by putting it on top of the deck.
Shuffle it afterwards.
Looks like just need purple.
Are we ready to reveal the?
Looks like we're ready.
I think we're ready.
Let's reveal the first two publics.
First two are 3 and 3 and 3.
Make history.
Make history. Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatorex or anomalies. There's a couple. This is a rough one to come out first because there are honestly a couple slices on this map that this is way too easy for, and a couple that are really hard. Legendary planets, Mechatorex, and anomalies. Legendary planet, anomaly, pretty easy unless they don't get anti-mass. Obviously, they can't go there. Muat could easily do Cormund and the Supernova, or go park something above Mechatorex. So 3 easy options for Muat. Good on them. Down here, Primor, White Slice has it very easy. 3 separate options that they could go for. So they could even concede the Gravity Rift to Green or Evera. Or they can share Evera. Because Make History only needs units. So they could pop a ship above Evera, let Blue take it, and have Primor, and done. This is wicked easy
You can't actually see them, so
for our Nomad player. And the last thing Nomad needs is easy points.
Play in VR.
Sardak starting with no tech, they probably want an early anti-mass to be able to make history. I don't know unless they're going to go for Mechatol.
No,
It's possible.
No, probably not.
Although they're not going for Mechatol without some blue tech. So, did they alter some colors? There's some more contrast going on these days. Maybe someone who works on the mod can let me know if that was an active thing or if I'm losing my mind. But I look at how much these frontier tokens stand out. I love it. It's so
Probably
juicy.
overthinking this, but I.
Empyrean just jumps on trade. 3 trade goods. They might be able to spend that pretty easy right off the bat. If someone takes Diplo especially.
I'll take tech.
But I doubt that will happen. Although, when this objective comes out, sometimes Diplo's a nice round 1 grab. Get a point ahead of everybody.
Blue.
Tech for Nomad, totally fair. Start working towards that Memoria too.
I think I'm gonna grab politics actually.
Need to update my scoreboard again.
That was
Just
what I
make
was-
sure to put your structures on the system.
Oh yes, thank
or on
you.
the planet that you want to have them on.
That was what I was
Yes.
weighing in my decision too. is which
What's
one I wanna
happening?
Go with.
I've got a bunch of faction unchosens. Root! What did I do?
I guess this means I can get construction next round.
I don't know what's happening here. My overlay's being a freaky.
Okay.
Politics on Sardak. Could go for some sort of... I don't see how they get gravity drive, so I don't know that it's necessarily a Mechatol grab, but... Warfare for L1 could set them up for
Oh,
going second. More likely third. I bet Sardak trades something to Nomad. Nomad can
Leadership.
do a lot of money stuff. But L1 could make a push for Mechatol. Leadership for Muat, I think that's a pretty good get for them.
Makes my choice fairly simple.
And construction on Argent, they are not sad to have
I
that.
was just curious, is there a policy on like secret chats? I see that there's a secrets 2 channel that is locked.
You all can do whispers. Use the bang whisper, which is when you do exclamation point color and then your message, rather than slash color in TTS. And that publicizes that you are whispering someone. So
Okay,
that's
all
all.
right, cool. Just making sure I knew what that policy was. So thanks, Matt.
But if you guys have, if it's like your turn and you got to take someone out, you can also use one of those secret conversation rooms. If it's just faster to have a quick vocal conversation.
Makes sense.
got it.
Alright, but we're good to set turns.
Think so.
I think so. Good luck, have fun.
Take
GG.
it away, Yellow.
Cool. All right. Okay. So I don't know too much about like what's the Argent's like. What's your promissory note over there?
Let's you roll an extra die for unit abilities.
Gotcha. Okay. And we got Sardak.
Probably pull these into my hand, actually.
Okay. And
Trying to figure out what is going on
Yeah,
with
okay.
my...
I think we will just start. Oh, gosh. By activating a system here. These are basically the same.
I gotta do something. I'm sorry to do this
We'll
during...
activate the system,
Oh god.
and we'll just move on out.
Nothing is updating, huh?
What's my Warstone's capacity again? It is
6.
so I can take everything. Okay.
Everything. Does anyone mind if I turn on the TI4 stats, the like thing in the bottom right corner?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go for it.
There we go. We got things working, y'all. Okay. Daddy feels better.
And end of turn. Cool.
Did you explore?
Some
Don't-
exploration's got to
Yeah.
happen. I think.
Oh, my bad. Jeez. Okay. Oof. Still not used to that. Okay.
If you right click on the tile, you can explore
there's like
R and then explore
right click.
lore, or whichever order you want.
Cool. Okay. All right. So you may gain one commodity, or you may spend one trade good or commodity to place one mech from your reinforcements on this planet. So I will gain a commodity because I don't have anything else. So, okay. And does that automatically go to the?
This
Discard.
will go to the graveyard and then do lore.
There we go. We get a fragment.
Do you guys put those in your hands? Is that open?
No, they all go on your play area.
Yeah, they're in their play area.
Preference is to maybe throw them on your planet board up at the top. just
Okay.
visually, for me to be able to track stuff as I'm running around.
Yep.
All right, so I will go. I'm going to activate this system, and I'm going to send out a carrier with some tree.
I already like HemoBill. He
And
just narrates what he does.
guys, hold back here. So this is exploring Velnor first.
Oh, get screwed. It did the right thing there. It is better to explore the tech skips first, because as the deck has not been whittled down, it is more likely that you won't get a tech skip attachment. So they just got bad luck there. It would have been slightly more likely for them to get something else on Velnor, and then that increases the odds of getting the tech skip on Lysis. So then you could have had a red skip and a blue skip here.
At
But
the end of my turn, I'll
it's
also exhaust my agent to place 2 infantry on a planet, and they're going to go on Velnor.
It's 2 forward
And that'll be it
infantry.
for me.
Sweet.
Objectives are in the bottom right corner, Balf Malark.
Going there, I swear.
You'll gradually learn the overlay. There's a lot of info being displayed, but bottom right shows the first 2 objectives, as well as a rotating scroll of tech and economies.
Yeah.
And then up at the top is the points. The active player is highlighted. When players pass, they go gray. When they use their strategy cards, it gets crossed out. So we can keep pretty good terms on what has happened in the round
spend the guide
at
on
all
the trigger.
times. Thanks to
Played its
Root and Daryl and Milty and all the people that made
be inconvenient.
all this stuff possible. This game would not be nearly as legible without them.
That was the last one I
We are getting better and better all the time, and it makes this all more accessible to new viewers.
Raj 3.
Oh, they get another yellow skip. Oh, no, they don't get the yellow skip. That's 2 for 2. 2 of the skips have been burned by already present skips.
Have not been kind to the skips.
Ouch. A 3-2 red skip and a 2-2 green skip.
Plain tech.
Not what you wanna see.
have a definite plan. Is there?
I guess my issue is if I don't play trade now, then I can't afford tech.
Mm-hmm. Tough spot for
So
the
I guess
Empyrean
I-
to be.
Just go like exploring somewhere, then you play tech, then I'm kind of cut out of it.
Gotcha.
Not sure that Nomad wants to tech first,
Gonna
unless
play
they just
trade
are feeling
first.
rude. So Spaz is just taking the most conservative approach here and saying, yeah, you don't have an incentive to hurt me,
Stuff.
but just the fact that you could means homie don't want to play that way.
All right.
This trade, they're going to work out some deals. They have no neighbors yet, so everything is a non-binding deal at the moment.
Who's interested in Dark Pact?
Me.
Duval.
Red
Duval wants Dark Pact.
first.
I mean, if you can get it going with Nomad, that's like spicy value.
Yeah.
The only thing about that is I've seen games where Dark Pact goes to a 4-commodity faction, and then
They don't get
Pact
refreshed
doesn't wanna-
anymore.
that faction doesn't want to give their commodities to Empyrean anymore when they're getting too strong.
So I was thinking more on the red side.
I was thinking the same thing.
So I'll probably come here this round.
Okay, sure.
So if you send something here this round, maybe you will.
Yeah, I can do that.
Then we could trade.
Totally.
So I'll refresh red. I generally don't want to be too stingy with the trade goods. It seems like most people already explored their industrials anyway. So
I do have a trade ship, so I would be interested in negotiating something with someone as
I'm
well.
probably coming here this round.
Twitch chat's talking about Muat's first turn at the moment. We'll come back around to it. I'll explain what's going on over here in Muat's area, but we got some trade negotiations currently.
This round.
Yeah, that was kind of in my plans as well.
So theoretically, you could come here.
Theoretically, yes. I wasn't sure.
Like
what
you guys
it-
might be able to share this, right? One take space, one take the planet.
That's true.
Spaz is encouraging Nomad to
What were you
let
thinking for
him
Roche?
take
Anyone else?
gravity. Rift.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do an X -1, just like standard debt across the table.
Yeah,
I think everyone.
I
can-
want some neighbors with you. I can get that to you.
Yeah, I'll probably regret making the whole table rich, but yeah, if everyone just wants to drop an owner token in my area.
So Spaz is doing what's called X-1 debt meta. There's a couple different terms for it. X-1 meta, debt meta.
Yeah,
Agreeing to refresh everybody's commodities if they agree to give him a commodity later. I don't like that value for L1. That means you're really only gaining $1, but it's like $1 later could be fine.
Invading, and you need a little.
Very good for Muat.
I would be willing to like do that instead of the trade good if that's something that.
Opening up the table to lots of money. Everyone gets boosted. Everyone has more money and tools to deal with each other so that you don't have to.
Fight too much. 'Cause
There's some sound logic.
we're good at it right now, but
Yeah. So when you need a little help for that tricky
A
forward,
little you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
who knows?
All right, so everyone's refreshed. Can't really trade with anyone yet, but we'll be trading with red and white at least this round.
The scariest thing right now is opening everybody else up before they've moved out. People might just start trading with each other before Empyrean even gets a chance to do anything with their own commodities.
Oops.
So everyone's getting their commodities.
On this little menu thing to make that happen.
To make what happen?
The commodities refresher. Did we just do it manually?
You just have to do it manually.
You could also hover your mouse over and press 1 on your number pad. That'll draw a single commodity to that spot.
Oh, right.
Empyrean has not been able to give out Dark Pact yet because they needed to trade first action just in case technology hurts them. So they've done money and they have put Dark Pact on the table between them and Argent, but no deals allowed yet for them. L1 is going to come over here and hang out at Case and Raren first. So let's start talking about Muat while these other two players probably just do some normal expansion. Muat has an agent as an action to exhaust this card and produce up to 2 units at a cost of 4 or less. Now, if Muat just accepts that maybe they're not going to get any money, which would be the wrong assumption today because they did end up getting some money that they might be able to trade to then do tech. But you generally want to spend your home planet as your first action on a carrier because you start with only 1 War Sun. So you get your carrier out first action, then you can expand forward and send your carrier this way and not lock it down. Now if he uses his agent, he gets a carrier, but it's locked down and can't go anywhere. So this is the extent of what Muat will be getting this turn. And in this slice, that's a major hindrance because Arnor Lore is not a particularly powerful tile. So Muat will be decently far behind now due to the, you could call it misuse, you could call it suboptimal. But yeah, most people use Umbat as their very first action. You see Yellow reading it now. They may be about to realize that they've done something they didn't want to do. Looks like...
Oh, I just realized, sorry, I left the infantry on the planet that I should have discarded when I got that trade good for 4 mine.
So it's all good.
Just to be above board about that.
Cool.
Appreciate it.
If the time they have leadership so they can stall some things out, so they could technically still do a carrier off of Warfare and go send it there.
Okay.
But it's sort of a waste of this agent then. Like, what's the point of this stall if you can't use it in a meaningful way?
Obviously, this doesn't have to happen this round, but if you come to me, either via Evera or like this empty system, I would be willing to sell you the speed token.
Ooh. Sardak wants to trade with Nomad,
I'm considering it, like if we could make something work.
and Nomad brings the beef.
I wasn't sure how interested in taking that you were, but I was kind of wanting to try and get
He'll get the speaker token.
legendary planet and anomaly thing this round, and it sounds like green was going to the gravity rift, so I could definitely make my way over to Everett. I think for this turn though, I'm gonna do the totally expected thing and just go here. Surprising No one. Is there like a rule of thumb where we put like the special card for Primor
Can
on
go
this board?
anywhere.
Just goes
Somewhere on
anywhere?
the
Yeah,
board.
it's in your play
Okay.
area.
Okay.
So seeing Nomad go for Primor right off the bat.
We'll go exploring.
They get a Dyson Sphere on Primor. Oh, sure. I'll take a 4-2.
I guess that's okay.
A 4-2 Primor? Cool. What a fun space dock I could do.
Not too upset by
What a good space dock I could do.
Oh, perfect. Someone already got that little token out for me. I was just about to ask about that.
It auto does it.
Oh, does it? Oh, sweet.
Yeah, because this mod is god tier. So.
Here comes Ryan's second turn.
Okay. Let's see. So I realize I played some things wrong, I think.
There he
But
goes.
that's all right. I'll go ahead and pop leadership.
This is the right call now. Now you need tokens. You also need just to kind of stall until maybe Warfare gets played.
Is there like a thing? I don't know how they do this in the. You just click the button there. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
There you go.
You do still have to manually draw your tokens, but you can you use the tool prompt to report how many tokens you drew, basically.
Gotcha. Okay.
What do you mean you guys aren't getting command token for your ship round one?
Crazy, I know.
With the spend objective on the board.
Yeah.
Okay. Is anybody doing the secondary, or do I need to check? I guess.
You should be fine to pass your turn.
I saw mostly passes on the secondary that.
Okay.
All right. So, gonna keep doing the stuff, of course,
More moving out for Sardak.
and sending this guy over with 3 infantry. 2 are gonna go on Zobat,
Ah,
and one,
planning for the hazardous.
this is exploring Melon. A cultural relic fragment, and then this is exploring Zobat, my favorite Pokemon.
Ooh, a 4-3.
That is Lazix.
That's
Spiders.
awkward.
That's kind of awkward.
Ha! I'm a genius. No one can convince me otherwise.
And that's it for me.
Still +1 resource. That's what's great about Lazix Survivors is it's never bad. It's always a bonus.
So that Spaz and I could become super secret best friends.
Super secret.
So Empyrean wants to go hang out in the asteroid field and the gravity rift this turn. If Tech is
explore
friendly
Shelter.
to him, he'll get anti-mass
That's
deflectors.
And explore Zanhax.
Shard City. He's got the rainbow.
Nice.
I'll get the gray one.
I'll clean that up.
Duval and the amazing Technicolor relic fragments.
All right. Let us come here.
Where did the okay?
We'll move shorter in.
Here goes the Dark Pact trade.
I'll use my agent to gain a command token.
Doesn't cost them to move here. They're gonna
can do a
get their
transaction
frontier.
Yeah.
So if you want to do, I can do this for just like.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they only need the Grav Rift. Yeah, they do not need anti-mass. I'm sorry. Their home system is an anomaly.
Play it.
Juicy pick for them. They just need to go hang out in the Grav
By
Rift.
the way, I don't want to take one of the commodities because if I take one of the commodities,
Right, then
So Dark Pact is going over yonder.
Yeah, I'll give you the trade report.
3 for 4s are going to be kind of weird all game. I always think it's a weird.
You play it and then we can do a swap.
I think it's weirder when they're not the same number
At the end of my turn, I will explore the frontier.
than if they were doing 4 for 4 plus 1. They get 2 action cards right off the
That
bat.
politics secondary. Classic politics secondary giving me crap.
They did use the agent. People are asking if Empyrean used their agent. They did. Woo! Awkward zoom. Argent lost control of a home system planet. Yeah, these borders are nice except for when they freak out occasionally. Expedition. Ready Hope's End. Don't mind if I do.
All right, I'll destroy an infantry
Yeah, you will.
to refresh.
It's gonna be awkward though. He should have taken 3.
Leave this guy in space.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Is that all right if I put it back on the planet?
I suppose.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, just get him there.
You should take it with you.
This
Lose a fighter and bring it with, but now you only have... You're gonna warfare, but only have 1 infantry to take Lazar or Sakulag with. That's the pits.
Matt didn't tell us about this, but there's a secret rule where if you get 3 strikes, then you're like instantly booted from the game and the server and the Patreon.
They even like take you off the Patreon subscribers. Like, we don't want your money either.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's never true.
Yeah. Yeah. You still pay the money, but without any of the benefits.
Yeah.
So, are you thinking about tech this round? Xanatos?
Doesn't look like it.
I might be thinking about tech this round. I was also thinking about sending a ship over towards oh my god, I forgot the name of it already. Everetta, and just
Can you get
setting
there? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just like sending a destroyer.
Yeah, just send a little destroyer over there so we could be.
Yeah, if you do that, I'll do politics next round, and we can do a trade.
Okay.
And we can do a transaction on my turn once I can activate politics. If that's good with you.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's see.
I'm trying to figure out how this deal is
Well, we can do like one transaction now.
working.
Like swap 3 for 3 commodities.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if you want to come to Evra and score a point, I'll give you speaker token. I don't think this deal worked out how Sardak wants.
Spending money. And...
Dude, the Nomad.
All of this is in Nomad's favor.
No. I may be from the future, like trying to stop some sort of cataclysmic end of some kind, but that doesn't mean I'm not nice along the way.
Dude, how could he be from the future trying to stop it without being nice, right?
Exactly. I mean, my mission itself is nice. Anyway, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, cool. Whale. Man, I wish I could get to be someone's neighbor so I could get these trade goods. But I start with 1 ship.
Yeah, the Muat struggle.
Yeah, I screwed up too. I should have done my
Your agent.
Yep. That
yeah.
was a big that's a bummer. But I guess I'll just do it now. So I sauce this card to choose a player myself. That player may produce up to 2 units that each have a cost of 4 or less in a system that contains 1 or more of your.
So using the agent now.
A carrier.
So not going to take advantage of the warfare potential timing.
Sure.
This is just a stall. Stall. Rough life. Rough day. Hurts.
All right. Two trade goods for the speaker.
Yeah, I'd do that.
All right.
So he did a 3 for 3 with Nomad, and now he's getting $2 for the speaker token.
Do you know the shortcut to change this into 3 trade goods?
I do not. So
Press
Please
R.
So yeah, if you like hover over it and press R, it'll oh baby.
Oh, that's sweet.
I know, dude. It's the real deal.
Yeah, this mod is pretty great. Okay, 1 trade token and 2
Yeah.
trade tokens.
Like, might be the best mod on Tabletop Simulator. Like, unironically.
It's
That's
the
up
best
to
one.
the-
It's the best one I've encountered. Granted, I haven't encountered many, so not a high bar to cross, but still pretty cool.
All right, so I'll get my 2 action cards, and everyone get an opportunity to use the secondary if they wanted to.
Yep, I'm going
Like
to.
just red did.
Oh, okay.
I think
If it's good with you guys, what I'll do is I'll pass my turn, and then I'll tell you what agendas I put on top and bottom. That way I'm not taking up other people's turn time.
Sure. For my turn as an action, I'm going to play Dark Path.
Dark Pact.
You want
It's a dark pact.
So we'll just flip this
And we'll
over
each
and then
get 1.
grab one.
All right.
I put 1 on top, 1 on bottom, by the way.
I guess it's time to do something.
Empyrean finally moving out to some industrial planets. 2 of the tech skips are already gone. Will they find
See some big money, no win.
the green skip as a functioning base?
Another action card. Don't mind if I do.
3 action cards this round 1 for Spaz, and they didn't do politics secondary. That's fun.
And then Joel.
That's just fun.
I didn't know I was neighbors with Yasarl.
Yeah, I'm just doing my best, you sir.
Man, we've already got
It'll
4 industrial relic fragments gone. There's only 1 left in this deck.
Was
Industrial deck is no longer worth
I remember being
digging
we
through.
We can just look right over here. Yes, it was. It was banned.
All right, I'm taking warfare.
Oh, Muat, 1 turn too late. They could have just... You don't want to, but they could have, like, burned a token. Burned 1 token to then be able to get this carrier and 2 infantry at home instead. You hate to see it. That hurts.
Already, so we'll just click it again.
Looks like Empyrean is doing the secondary warfare for some Dread and Destroyer business.
And then at the end of my turn, I'm going to use Hope Send.
Okay, I'm still building my stuff from secondary, so no, you're good. No worries.
Sardak gets a carrier and a couple infantry and 2 fighters. Not too shabby. Spends his trade goods to do it. Aww. What's that about? Saving the planets for tech, I guess. That's fine. I personally always spend planets first. Doesn't actually matter in this round 1. Really doesn't. But
All right, my turn. Sorry. I'm just gonna activate 2 here.
Shoot.
so Nomad has the point done. Empyrean will be able to do the point very easily. It looks like they're the only ones. Argent didn't go for it. They just went to get their slice. Done. Although they're building some
Just to be
destroyers
clear,
right now,
I'm
but they only have one
finishing
command
up
token.
my warfare build, and I'm going to use my agent to spread the infantry I'm producing among the planets in that system.
Gain 1 commodity, spend 1 trade good, or 1 commodity to place 1 mech. Okay. That was for Arneo.
Yeah, get that mech.
Does it spend 1 commodity? Spend 1 trade good.
You can
one
do
commodity.
either.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Might be mute, Sam.
No, I'm just talking softly, and I turn my mic down. My bad. I kind of mumble while I think, so that's probably why
You
I
guys
couldn't.
hear me? Or can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Is everyone hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. Stand up.
Let's see what happens on Mir. Let's see if we burn another tech skip. Turn Mir into a 1/1. Nope.
Fragment. Okay. Okay.
All right. Whale.
I think that's the end of Muwat's round. A rough round for the Muwat.
I think
Nobody-
I'm here. I think I'm done.
Nobody to give their money to. Did their agent a bit out of order.
Is going to be the same for me. I am going to pass.
Hemo's got nowhere else to go without gravity drive, so this carrier is at home to go do stuff next round.
Hello? 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 There we go.
Hello.
First
Not
thing
that,
I'm
they,
gonna
not that they were going to get gravity drive this
do,
round.
then I'm going to go to Cormand, and I'm also going to play Harness Energy, which after I activate an anomaly, I can replenish my commodities. Can't imagine anyone is saddling an R1 card like that.
I choose not to sabo it.
Okay, because it could benefit you too there, Spaz.
Yeah, exactly. That's
But let me finish this tactical action, then we can...
So he's going to get something in this. He's going to go take Cormund
And this guy, just the one dude.
into that,
Um,
although it could be taken from him next round. And unless he
Yeah.
gets a command counter from this,
for Cormand.
he's hoping for a command counter. He gets a trade good. Aw, taters.
Well, I might as well. Another...
Actually, there's a world where it's worth leaving the ground force there, and you tell
Gotta get that money.
Muwat, like, hey, send your destroyer here next round, and we can share the objective, but you don't have to take the planet.
do some Dark Pack stuff again.
But now you can't share it.
or
Wash my commodities, and we'll each gain a trade good.
Not the worst thing.
I was also wondering if you maybe would want to.
gains
Trade.
4. You would gain 4, and I would gain 1. I guess out of that.
Well, he gains.
Like if
Got
I
the
do
thing.
a 3
Oh,
for
yeah.
2 with you, then you gain 3 and I gain 2. Is that
Yeah, I like that pushback. That's what the deal should be. 3 for 2. They each
I guess
gain
if
1
If I do a
extra.
full wash, I'd want something like a
Right.
little
No, I
bit
understand. That makes
more.
sense. Yeah, I'll do the 3 for 2. That makes sense.
When you're not doing commodity swaps, it's hard to make it an even deal.
then
It doesn't
we'll
really
both
make
grab
sense
one.
to just give someone free money. So-
I did hear what you said.
Argent's got
I do want to
3
do like a
resources, 3
3
influence,
with you.
and 3 trade goods lined up.
Give me your 4 for 3. My 3 of my trade goods.
And he also got himself
Yeah,
adjacent
I
to
think we have a
Muwat.
choice. I think I'll go for that. Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, he has the pressure on
So,
Muwat to just
I'll
go
just
ahead
take
and
1, and
Yeah.
you can take those 3 back.
Muwat gets some money. Too little, too late.
So here's the plan.
Jasper, Argent Flight just played Harness Energy.
And
After you
explore.
activate an anomaly, replenish your commodities. Spaz,
Is that a prediction?
Is a
Come in
bold
here.
prediction.
If it's like any game I've played, Vega Miner's gonna get the DMZ.
Freelancers.
I
That's
still need to send something to this Gravity
anything
Rift.
useful. Don't think I.
Yeah, Muwat can't even research tech because they did not get $4. Really rough round 1 for
Maybe I
Muwat.
could make a destroyer.
A. Williams subscribes with Bezos bucks. Thank you. Much appreciated.
And then Vega Minor. That neither of those.
2 mercenary
is a
outfits.
waste
Is
of time.
Dude,
that right? No, a freelancers and then freelancers and then a mercenary outfit. Still lame.
I didn't write this game script. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Brain in a jar is raiding. Ah! Everyone take cover. We're being raided by a brain in a jar. Hello, welcome. This is the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament game number 11. We are here partway, most of the way through round 1. Hello, Ruel. How are you doing? Wonderful to have you here. We're finishing up round 1 here. It's a solid round 1. Muat having a rough start. Nomad having a killer start. Empyrean having a killer start. Argent, pretty good. L1, pretty good. Sardak, pretty good. That's the vibe. That's the vibe right now. That's how we feel. I had Coke with coffee, caramel flavored this morning, so I'm juiced, baby. I'm here to party. Coca-Cola with coffee rules. I missed Coca-Cola Black in the late aughts. And it's back, baby. What's Woodshard up to? Building at home? Looks like it. Burn those $5. They
you're getting that 5 resources.
got Hope's End. They have a trade good, so they'll still tech.
It's actually
Everyone's waiting on tech. Nomad stalled them out on tech, so nobody got to take advantage of round 1 tech. Not that any of these factions really could have. Empyrean
Like solves all the
kinda could have.
I am playing technology.
Nobody else, though. Well, Sardak. Sardak would not have minded getting anti-mass and sending something to the alpha. It's tech time, though. We will update you all on what tech everybody gets after they've made their selections. I'll kind of read it off as I see it. HemoBill does, in fact, get anti-mass. Knows they need it for that objective to be in 2 anomalies or legendary planets. Woodshard also anti-mass. They're going to be fighting over the alpha or negotiating over it. Spaz gets Gravity Drive. Standard. Xanatos gets Psyche Archaeology. Pretty decent. Not my favorite slice to have Psycho Arc.
Alright,
But they'll get to use this red skip in a meaningful way. That's important.
for 2
Yellow did not get to get tech. And it looks like red did not do tech. I don't think. Did he? Does not. Yeah, red didn't do tech.
Recycle some coffee.
Finally popping construction.
dude, that's the important stuff.
This is a good timing for everybody. Balf Malark
I mean that
subscribes with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. We will use them better than he would have. Right? Probably. What did we see? We saw a PDS and another PDS at home. I would like to see this PDS forward, but a second PDS at home isn't bad if you know you're getting their faction tech, which it looks like they're going for, and that can really help improve Argent's rough
Stop searching my.
production cap
Sorry.
in their home
I pressed
system.
the X, but it says I'm still searching.
If you press
I'm
the
not
X,
sure.
it should stop. What happens if
The
you
X
press
is-
escape?
Yeah, if you press escape, does that work?
Not really.
You're just forever searching it.
It's a deck that you're trapped in right now. Oh yeah, your tech deck over here.
But you don't see the menu anymore.
If you
Yeah, I
right,
pressed it.
What if you try to search it again?
TTS is a beautiful program that breaks constantly and causes nice little things like this. Like, hey, let's just chill for a second and figure out why my mouse doesn't work anymore. Or something like that.
hold on. more than one person deck. No.
I think Nomad is screaming
Get
ahead
in,
at the
get
moment.
out,
At the
so I
moment,
don't know what
okay.
you've done.
Empyrean's gonna have a great round one as well.
Gosh, it honestly might be like a leave and come back thing.
Big fan of how these two players played their
Could
You
you
try to
round
even-
one.
tab out and come back.
Yeah,
somebody-
but before I forget, can someone flip Hope's End for me? Get rid of one of my
Gotcha.
trade goods and then one of my command counters. Yeah.
So L1's paying for tech here. L1 got
As someone who works in IT,
anti-mass.
I
That's
can
right.
Corroborate. Turning it off and on again. Always the fix.
Just like before you go, I think you might have to put things in your hand down on the table, or else when you drop it, it's going to flip face up.
Nomad did not get gravity
At
drive,
least the secret objective.
so they are not guaranteed the custodian next
Yeah,
turn.
this
Even though they have
means that
speaker,
when you leave, it doesn't drop.
they don't have the
Now that
range
we're all gonna be like
to
sitting
get there.
Ooh, what's his objective?
Neither does Sardak.
Um,
L1 will. L1 will be adjacent.
yeah, this won't let me.
Oh, Hope's End got them their mech. They solved their problem. I forgot they didn't use it earlier, and they finally got their mech
If
down.
you leave,
So they're going to take Lazar Saculag, no
I'll put
problem.
Your secret objective face down. Does it? So
Oh,
So you
I just
should be
flipped it in your hand, so it should be face down now.
all right, so can we?
We're still working out some TTS buggery.
Yeah, you should be able to
So, is that a bad word to say? I'm American, and I don't know the context of what that word might be in other
It is-
cultures.
it's
I'm
not
going to
bad.
stop
It's not
using
bad.
it. We're going to say funny business instead. TTS has given us some funny business.
Anything else on your turn, Red, after construction?
I just wanted to just say for the table that I now have 6 units on the board with either anti-fighter barrage, space cannon, bombardment, so that does unlock my commander. I just didn't want to try to sneak that by anyone.
Oh, you're good.
Cool.
Right. And since we're just waiting for purple, turn isn't next, so I'll just pass it to Spaz.
Pass it to Spaz! Pass the rock! Here goes Empyrean completing their objective
Here.
to have
No.
2 units, a unit in 2 systems with anomalies.
They're neighbors.
Kind of got that one for free, huh?
Discard that token.
Here's your trade goods, sir.
Thank you.
Argent did, in fact, unlock their commander. Maybe the
Matt, can you
easiest
message
commander
me-
to
message me
unlock
the
in the
password
game.
for the room. I forgot it.
Explore the frontier.
They get a secret objective! Oh, these juicy draws
He's a lucky
from
shuffle.
Spaz.
Draw.
Gives it the old lucky shuffle.
Close enough.
Spaz starting off with 2 secret objectives. This could be a fast game, y'all. Or
I'm not neighbors with any.
green and white might eat each other alive
In my turn.
because they both
And
get too
this
far
is
ahead.
Purple's turn, so let's wait for purple to come back in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get the password?
Not yet.
Hey, I guess we shouldn't say it.
I got it.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I almost
Yeah.
said it, and I was like, "Ooh, wait, better not."
Okay, thanks.
He's back.
Yep.
I bet by round 3 I'll be sipping on my new homebrew, which is really bad, by the way. Like, it tastes bad. But I'm locked in. I'm trapped with the beer I made. I have to drink my bubblegummy garbage. Is this the last? Ooh. Okay. This is fine. I wouldn't have minded them taking Lazar Saculag, but hey, get the point. Right? I mean, come on. You got your anti-mass. Move in. Get a point. Take Lazar Saculag next turn. It's fine. You made plenty of money this turn. You got Hope's End back for free.
Money only left in the round.
No, you're not.
Okay.
I haven't
s-
passed.
Yeah, I'm wicked sunk cost, and I don't care. I am fully.
Enhancements.
No.
Never mind.
Okay. I will end my turn.
I think you already did.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's technically my turn. We just kind of waited for you since.
Oh.
Yeah, you skipped ahead because you weren't here, but you're all good.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Okay. Thank
Okay.
you.
And I will pass.
I will also pass.
Here they go. They're passing. Coming around third.
I'm an idiot. I forgot to use the thing for
Who? Xanatos forgot to do
for
something.
my legendary planet for Primor.
Oh no! We never used
You can use
Primor.
it the turn that you pass.
That's true.
So if the table's okay with it, I'm okay if you say you used it on that last turn. That you
Yeah,
passed.
just do it. Come on. We're all friends here. We're not playing mean.
Be a dictator on
You
round
can
We're
one.
playing serious, but not just spiteful.
All of you just benevolent and kind folk.
I'm gonna line this screen up a little.
Yeah.
I'm just ready for my mistake in round 5. That's-
And then I got all of my mistakes out of the way this
Yeah.
round.
Just remember that's your first strike towards the the getting booted out of the Patreon.
Right, yes.
You're putting them on Primor. I guess
Didn't
that makes
mention this
sense.
last time, but your Patreon contribution also bumps up to $250 a month when that happens. So
Ooh. New tier.
Yeah.
the banned tier,
I was going to say the enslaved tier.
the indentured servitude.
There you
Ooh, nope. It's not that. It's not that tier.
go. Yep.
It's just the I'm your dad tier.
Making Matt cut in here.
Sardak, would you be interested in doing what I said before, but I'll also throw in one of the trade goods? So one for
What's happening?
3 when your TA pops, and then you get a command counter.
Gosh, I appreciate the offer.
Oh, it's the end of
but,
Purple's turn.
No, I don't
Okay.
think I can do that.
All right, that's fine.
Woodshard trying to sell promissory note, I think.
Then I'll pass.
Not bad.
I thought there was a button on the back of the strat cards. Pass
You
or no?
flip the
Oh,
this little thing here. Flip that, and then end your turn.
all right, thanks.
Everyone's passed, so we can score if we got them. I don't think there's really any reason to go in order yet. So
Yeah, no score for me.
Argent scoring spend 333.
Argent gets 333. Empyrean and Nomad make history.
Scores have two
L1's also going to make history.
that contain legendary, Mechatol, or anomalies.
4 points hit the table. Any secrets? Let's see.
and I want to move you up to 1 as well.
Because of some
Looks like no.
lucky
Uh-oh.
exploration,
Ah!
I've actually hoarded raw materials.
Control planets that have a combined resource value of 12. I don't have anything wrong with scoring this right out the gate. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I
8,
guess yeah, you just
9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah, I needed.
Math checks out, y'all.
It's a good one to have in that slice.
Yeah, I took it because there was 12 resources in that slice with my home system, and then just happened to get it early. So
Anyone else scoring anything? Going once? Going twice?
I need everyone in here to share this stream with their friends because we got to beat the Catan tournament. We have the better hexagon-based map board game.
I mean,
We must crush them.
Mirage.
Just kidding. I'm sure they're having a grand time and they deserve all the happiness in the
I had a
world.
game where that happened, where that was supposed to be my last empty system, and then I found Mirage.
But you could still share the stream with your friends.
Yep. Any political stability? Going once, going twice. And I'll do the rest to clean up.
No agenda phase at the end of round 1. No one took Mechatol. Standard stuff. Argent Flight, get that 333 spent out of the way. I like that. Their home system is weird to use anyways.
Finishing up my.
It basically put them behind on tech, but honestly getting tech for them can be awkward regardless. They ended up getting the money to be able to have done tech, but I have nothing wrong with them getting that objective done, and now they can try to get ahead. They need to get some speaker token control probably, to pull that off. So they may stay behind in tech for quite a while. Nomad and Empyrean are the ones that are doing very well, and just the fact that Nomad now gets to be speaker and Empyrean is last
anyone still
means
working on their
my
team?
assumption is Nomad's going to have a better round 2 than Empyrean, which will put them even further ahead.
Wait, you're
Yeah, the third objective, sorry, I missed that, is have units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Crushing it in the objective department is green.
Dude, classic nomad pick.
Right? I mean, I feel like
At this point, now it's worth it for them to get anti-mass.
Yeah, absolutely. You gotta.
Come back for anti-mass. Go park in
I'm
the.
gonna take tech.
Go park here. But you could go chill over here. You can pull it off. But you might have Nomad angry with you.
I'll take.
Could have said Nomad mad with you, but I didn't. Trade for Nomad. It's pretty good. Tech for Sardak. Yep, they need it. Leadership for L1. I think that's fine. Would have been even better if they were here. But they got the point done. So, like, who am I to judge? They have a point, man. They could have had this point, though, and then still gotten this point. So, I don't know. I'll be interested to see how that feels like it pans out. If this was worth getting round 1, or if this into this would have been better. Custodians doesn't have gravity drive. Nobody's really in range. Hey, y'all. I think Argent Flight is going to get the Custodians token today.
I'll take Diplo.
Nope. Empyrean will. Empyrean's going to grab Mechatol right out from under Argent Flight.
There we go. Purple.
Only if who riffs? Oh, Nomad. If Nomad rift? No. Nomad's rift wouldn't do anything either. The Diplo is just to go before Argent. Is my guess. I don't think it has any. I mean, this is a great system to Diplo. So that it's still going to get some work done. I see we're saying Argent would have had to rift this out. Because they don't actually have any destroyers here within range of 2.
Purple.
So these are too far away.
Yeah.
Good call. Good catch, chat. Empyrean is literally the only player in range of Mechatol Rex. And if they don't go for it for some reason, which they're going to, but if they didn't, it would be Muat doing it with Warfare, I guess. Woodshard is first to go here. They probably should just get out. Oh, all right. This is fine too. Get some counters. Why not? Everyone's going to gain some command counters now. Ooh, we did it. We surpassed, just barely surpassed, the Catan tournament. I want to see the Catan tournament last longer than our game. I want these players to speed play, and the Catan to be like the most ridiculous negotiation-heavy Catan game ever. And then we raid them when we're done. And we all are like, Hex games rule, Square games drool. Square games are for squares!
Whenever you're ready, you can intern.
Yeah, this is... Wait, I think Pulse has it backwards. This rules for Empyrean. They did leadership first. He can use a Cohen Jail Ear, and then he can use Diplomacy whenever he wants to get $4 back. Oh, we're talking about for the point. He's got trade goods to spare. But yes, he could have used a Cohen Jail Ear for 4 Mechatol Dipload to get them back. And that's fine. But honestly, this is just as good. He can still spend Vega Minor and 4 trade goods. Here we go.
On this carrier.
He was going to lose 4 trade goods either way, probably. So, 6th the 1. half dozen the other.
Okay.
And that's a point for Spaz.
System.
A point for Spaz. A free point off the table for Spaz with juicy, yummy, delicious public objectives for Spaz. All Spaz needs now to go in their favor is good secret objectives, which they got 2 right off the bat. So all things are looking up for our Empyrean Spaz player. And I naysayed them in this slice for some stupid reason.
Leadership value.
This is a perfectly fine slice
Somehow
for
this
Empyrean.
doesn't make me neighbors with anybody yet. Anyone extra yet. So I'm ready to collect whenever you guys come closer. That is it for me.
Cool.
Duval's going to go get Lodor. No construction this round. No Imperial this round. Hey, y'all. Huh?
Now the question is, do I bring anything else?
Nobody wants secret objectives. Yet.
No, I don't think I do. Okay, so that's final movement. We'll explore Lodor.
Lodor gets
There's
freelancers.
1 unit in the system.
Get something to defend there. Put a mech
I'm
down.
gonna say that Sarween does not count for this because this is not the production ability. Is that
That's correct.
okay? Thank you.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Already used your 0-2, so you're not getting any benefit of using
Yeah,
influence
one of the
here.
most confusing little bits of.
For sure. I'll throw down a destroyer there. Yeah, sure.
I like that. Yeah. Drop a destroyer in. Why not?
And that'll be me.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah. Okay.
Sanito's looking like they're just going to do an early trade here.
I think I am just going to play trade.
Maybe make your money off of Sardak before you leave. I would guess that's fair. Sardak is actually going to be set up very well because both of his neighbors
I'll do the
scored
-1.
the point, and so now he can score the point with these 2. I haven't heard him talk his way into that yet.
Voice I heard. I'm sorry.
That was me, Sardak.
They're going to do some trade deliberations here. I'm going to let him
Quite equated voice.
take the mic.
Who is who yet? So thank you for clarifying.
Green would also be interested.
Yes, I imagine you would.
Would also be interested, but we're not neighbors yet, so I could just save a trade good for you for the agenda phase if you're interested.
Yeah.
Kick it your way.
Yeah, I'd have to pay you back later.
All right, just getting my own stuff sorted out here. And then, okay, let's do this. I'll do the X-1 with Sardak, and I will extend the same offer to Empyrean.
Empyrean accepts.
Wonderful.
I put 1 in your build
Oh.
area.
Perfect. Thank you, sir. And then let's see. See, Muat, you said the same for
Yeah.
pay me back
Yeah.
later. Yeah. I'll take that.
Oh, that's not the right thing.
Whoa, that escalated quickly.
Wrong bag.
You wanted to do X-1. Well, too bad.
Yeah,
One planet.
Yeah, the X was a planet.
Purple would be interested in the X-1 too.
Oh, I suppose if I'm being benevolent today, then sure.
Thank you.
Can I? This is red. Can I give you a debt token and just owe you in the agenda phase?
Sure. Just
What a pal.
yeah, what is like I said, I'm a nice guy from the future.
I'm also giving you a deck token.
Okay, appreciate it.
'Cause we're not next to each other. Yeah.
Matt's back. Hi. I missed a lot of this
Did
because I stepped away.
I saw the one that from
Chat officially knows more than I do
I'm hearing, but did I get the one
about
from you yet?
the money. I see 3 debt metas, 3 debt
no,
tokens.
I'm not giving it to you yet.
Okay, no.
I was just assuming you were just going to grab it. So give yourself like or whatever.
Okay.
Deal of purple. Trade
Oh,
with green and blue.
Wait, that was no,
Sorry.
I'm just pulling stuff from
Sorry.
right.
I think Blue just took 2.
Gotcha.
So the
Yeah,
third one is still like in the
assuming that
deck.
you were going to take 3. Sorry. I should have been more clear. That's my fault.
No, it's okay. Okay, so I think that's everybody now.
So.
There we go.
Okay. I'm gonna activate the system. So.
All right. Carrier's gonna head out. Go get Crag and Sig finally.
These 2 here.
I need like a pet name for Crag and Sig besides the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villains.
Right
I need something shorter than that.
Explore Crag.
Command token.
There's 1 mech on this planet, or if you remove 1 infantry from this planet, gain 1 command token.
Yes, please. I would do it, but it is funny that he could leave himself into a scary... Argent could put some pressure on if they really wanted to. But do you do that to a big old war son? I don't know about that. I don't know. Do you really? Is that really worth it? Ooh, that sucks. Oh, no. Sig is a 2-2. Got it backwards. Oh, beans. Beans on toast. Actually, that's a good thing. Guts. Hey, aggro Crag, that's a good joke. I'm into that.
Is there a way in here to like attach things to? Is there like a slick kind
A
of?
solid aggro
It
jag
just
joke.
auto does it when you put stuff on it, so you can see that. If you look at like, in terms of that card, not really, but if you look at Sig, you can see.
Yeah, the card you realistically can purge because the token does the accounting for you. But if you want to keep it aside, you can.
Yeah,
Ooh.
put it back,
do it
then
like
it'll
that, yeah.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
then it'll shuffle it back in.
Sad Panda 008 subscribes to Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. Happy Halloween.
Entire hazardous deck get like shuffled back into this there.
What a dumb little world we live in, huh?
Theoretically
Yeah,
possible.
not likely
This
at
is
all.
a funny
I'm
community.
popping tech,
Tech time.
so
Sardak wants gravity drive now. I would like to move to Archon Vale from my home and leave the rest of my slice occupied. That's what he's saying. He said it out loud. Ooh, and he could get... Oh, he doesn't have a yellow skip. Man, missing out on that blue skip is the worst. He could
You know who to call.
have done, like,
Kinda hate
Sarween or Scanlink into Exotriremes 2. But it's a little early. He doesn't even have dreads on the board yet. He doesn't need it that fast. I'm gonna say Gravity Drive and Sarween? I don't think he needs Scanlink. It's not the best slice to Scanlink.
I'm researching AI dev, and then I'm
Oh, that's fair.
going to use it to snag fighter 2s.
Yeah, that's cool. Hey, I like it. Way cooler than anything I thought of. AI Dev into Fighter 2. AI Dev will continue to pay it forward later on. They can get Gravity Drive later, get their Exo 2s, give Valkyrie Particle Weave if they want it. They probably don't care, but it's really good. This is going to be a cool Sardak game. I'm excited for HemoBill to play it.
You know when you're doing that thing where like after tech and you're like going and checking everyone's board, like
Oh yeah, very familiar with that.
Let's take a look at our TAC spreadsheet update.
Thing stuck again. Purple.
Hey, welcome to our tech overview. Nomad ended up with Scanlink drone network on their way to the Memoria 2. Sardak Nor, as we saw, got AI dev into Fighter 2. L1Z1X researching gravity drive. Solid get. Next up is Muat with a self-assembly routines of their own. Ooh, wait, self-assembly routines, not AI dev. This is some juicy new Muat meta we're working on. Argent Flight goes for anti-mass deflectors. That's because they've got an asteroid field in their slice that they got to work out to score some objectives. And the Empyrean rush themselves towards Aether Stream. They have got some mobility.
Okay. I think if it's alright, I'll just talk through my turn and then reset, or I can leave and rejoin first. Whatever you want.
Yeah. How about if you feel comfortable with it, you can talk through your turn and we can kind of help you out, and then while other people are going, you can hop out and rejoin.
Yeah,
that's
sure.
okay.
Every time woodshard searches a deck, they get trapped in
Do
it.
you know what point you're looking to score this round yet?
Any TTS people in the chat know
yeah,
what that could possibly be?
Well, probably the anomaly one is what I'm thinking. Which one is it?
Uh-oh. Doesn't bode well for red.
Yeah, I might have to. I might be coming into the gravity rift there, but that's probably
Worth noting, Muat can only currently move through supernovas. Until they get Magmus Reactor, they're not chilling in the supernova.
That's the move for me right now.
Okay.
Am I screaming too much? You know what's funny is I got in trouble last time for being too quiet. So I boosted everything up, and yeah, now I'm blowing out speakers.
Yeah.
Is it too loud? Let me know. Honestly, tell me how the audio is. I'm tweaking it every single day. I'll crank it. It looks ridiculous to me.
That was Argent talking.
Okay.
But I got chewed out by Hunter. Not really. He was perfectly nice about it. Woodshard debating
Anomalies, are they?
the right.
Yeah, just the system with the red borders.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so
He doesn't need that anymore.
yeah, they're all in the equidistance on this
Right,
map,
right.
with the exception of Spaz's home system, which I'm not saying you should go to Spaz's home system for that objective, but funnily enough, it would catch them. So.
Please
Okay.
don't.
Could somebody move my dread from the system right here with one infantry from Vararon and then one from actually both from
Woodshard is currently trapped in TTS hell, unable to interact with his own
Actually, I was
components.
looking to go to Laser Saculite.
This is a meta game that other players are not having to play. A small disadvantage here for our L1Z1X player. They finally get Lazar Saculag. That puts them in range of Super Dreadnoughts next turn. They've got 2 blues, and they'll have a yellow skip. Excited to see those come online. But guess what? They're adjacent to the other big, scary Dreadnoughts, and I think Sardaks are better.
Abandoned warehouses.
But if they're invading spaces without Sardak Dreadnoughts, they clean up Sardak Dreadnoughts decently well.
And then we'll
Or ground forces decently well. So, I don't know, man.
you got a red frag.
Okay, thanks.
I'm surprised he didn't pick up
uh,
the purple mech on the way to
I can't
Saculag
click the end turn
instead
button.
of leaving the infantry
I
there.
can set it to my turn.
All right,
Yeah.
thanks.
But that's his fine.
Did you flip your hand over? Otherwise, I can flip it.
Oh yeah, can you flip it for me?
Could be afraid of something happening here. I don't think he. I mean, the War Sun could just come party. No, it can't. It's only still at 1 movement. It's a prototype War Sun 1.
Double check. Okay, we're
Excuse
good
me.
there. White.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about coming here.
Ooh.
For my third empty.
Okay.
If Spaz talks himself into this point, it's just game over. He wins.
Okay with? Or are we gonna fight? I'm definitely down to move out in the next round. Right.
Yeah,
so that'll be-
I was gonna say if you wanted to move out to Yeah, I figured you were going to go here, but I would at some point appreciate if you moved out of the
Wow, he's gonna let Spaz get the point first, which is.
spaces as well.
Yeah, definitely. At some point early next round, I can just.
I think we'll come back to bite him.
My systems and pull both of these guys back.
Okay.
That's a big ol' win for Spazzy.
Sorry to ask again. How do you do the secret chat here where people know where you're chatting, but it's still secret?
Use
Exclamation
the
point.
exclamation point.
Yeah, and then
Exclamation point color.
yeah,
Yep.
and then the message.
Oh, awesome.
Which I should be keeping an eye on stuff just in case someone is trying to chat at me, and I've been.
Explore this frontier.
I'm not used to looking at.
Ooh, the Ion Storm! Ah! This is a big get for Green Slice, because Green Slice is notably tricky to like figure out how to get interactive with the rest of the table. All the wormholes are just barely out of reach. This one is also kind of barely out of reach, but at least it's another option. There are 3 venues now through which
I'll leave it on the alpha for now.
they can try to make stuff happen.
That does mean that.
Although until they get anti-mass, they are
Would
locked
you like to?
out of that. So the only other place they could go is this
resolve your
beta. But someday they want to go to
So I was
Malice.
gonna ask, would you be interested in the Obviously, I'd like to keep the 3 for the point. So, would you be willing to do cybernetic enhancements instead to repay the debt?
Ooh, that's worth it.
That would be fine.
A command counter instead of a trade. Spaz plays it off like it's. Oh yeah, that'd be fine. That's way better than the trade good he's owed.
It's like, you gotta pay
Just
for
worth
this,
noting.
you know?
To further explain that,
Them while I still-
L1 is offering their promissory note.
Uh,
Their promissory note in the status phase would grant Spaz a command counter.
Yes, please.
Command counter is worth roughly 2 to 3 trade goods. Technically, L1 owes him 1 trade good.
Nobody activated.
So Spaz actually made more value there in terms of
Yeah.
we forgot that.
how some things are considered.
Step 1 of the tactical action.
Who needs activations?
I assume he did his agent.
That's the end of my turn.
Yes. No. Yes. No. He did not use Akamar. It doesn't look like. Looks like he forgot. Cost him a command counter. Shavnir, 2 months for the Bezos bucks. Thank you for subscribing, Twitch Prime. Glad to have you.
Okay, I am just going to keep it simple and
That hurts. The command counter hurts, Full Metal? Yeah, I agree. It's rough.
keep it simple.
An early anti-mass for Argent is funny. It's I don't want. I'm not dying to go down blue as Argent, but this gets them their point, so they're doing it because they need to. But I'm wondering where this tech path goes from here, or if this is just like a detour to get the point.
You have to put them.
And I think it's totally fine. You got to do what you got to do. There's no legendary planets in range. They don't have great odds of doing anything above Mechatol, at least this round. So this gets them a point this round. Worth it. Worth the tech.
Muad, at some point, if you threw a ship into that beta wormhole here, right next to your system, that would make us neighbors, and we could theoretically trade. Because I see you have some commodities laying there.
I sure do. Yeah, and who's talking? I'm sorry.
Nomad. Sorry.
Nomad. Okay. Yeah. I was planning on going there at some point.
Okay. Yeah, because I was looking around.
Guys, can I use my first strike to on this action here?
There he is. 2 actions.
Let's strike once, Baz.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This is up to the players.
We're only on round 2. We're all going to be
gonna
owing
be
a
dead by
lot of
then.
money and not able to play in this tournament ever again before long.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, it's
Right
fine
to
with me.
jail.
Okay, they let him get away with it. Again, I know that some people are not used to this with the Space Cats Peace Turtles tournament. Last year was very strict with timing stuff. We are not as strict this year in the prelims. They let Empyrean walk back and do their agent. Get over it. It's fine. In the semis, we will have moderators. Things might be a little bit tighter. They might not be. So get over it. It's the table's call
Is that all I
at
want?
the end of the day. And if the table were to say, we don't want to make the call, Matt, will you make the call? I would make the call.
Yeah, I think that is. So I will explore. Hey, won't say no to one of those.
There were too many feels bad moments in last year's tournament that are not engaging to watch and are not fun to play or even very good to play. When your opponent loses because of, and I get the argument the other way. You should reward the players who make no mistakes, and I agree. But also we're trying to keep things going faster. And bad calls just aren't very fun
And
to watch or play.
All right. Let's see.
And intangible, I agree. It's awkward if one person disagrees, and if one person disagrees, that should be the end of it, in my opinion. If one person is like, ugh, if I were even asked about it, I would give the call to be very strict. My call would be, nope, you don't get to do the agent. Because if there's even a question, then we got to go by like the law of the land, you know?
So,
There is a time and a place to be very, very strict
hey, Empyrean, when were you planning on doing
with rulings.
diplomacy?
Probably next action.
Okay.
Why?
You guys can hear my
I
dog
was just curious. No reason.
scratching her.
Yeah, I
ears.
looked around the board and it seemed like everyone had spent expensive planets, so there really wasn't going to be a reason for me to either hold it or not hold it.
Yeah. Okay.
Spaz is kind of holding out on diplomacy. That's what they're talking
In
about
that
there.
case, I am going to. Yeah, I'll do my.
Do that
star
agent.
forward, spend one token for strategy.
Oh, okay.
To place a destroyer or 2 infantry or 2 fighters. So I'll
I
put.
think I would have rather seen the agent there. Build a couple units. Diplo gets played. You get the money back. You build it home. You warfare. You know, there's like a handful of things. It's really weird to play as Muat in POK.
All right.
I want to be very
I
clear.
am going to activate.
It is not always obvious what you should do because there's like weird orders you
I'm
can
gonna
do with
activate
anything.
Archon Veil. And I'm going to send in this carrier with one little fella. Actually, let's make it 2 little fellas, since that is a hazardous. And we will explore. That is a hazardous relic fragment. Dude, I got the triple one of each going on right now.
You and me
And
both.
that is 5 planets in non-home system, so that does unlock.
Not really any exploration factions coming out of the gate here. I don't think anybody has
I will
Scanlink.
activate my agent in this step as well, and
No.
put 2 more.
Nomad got Scanlink. Excuse me. So Nomad might start getting the better end of all these relic fragments if they start buying them up off the rest of the table, because everybody else got terrible fragment draws
I'll do that.
Want the goods?
in terms of
Here's a good.
Thank you.
numbers. A red, a green, a red, blue, and a green, 2 red. Oh man, and Nomad's the one who. Oh man.
Yellow, did you see my whispers?
And a red, blue, and a green. I think Nomad.
They're
If Spaz is screaming ahead right now, Nomad is hot on his trail, and Nomad might have the better late game than Empyrean. So I could easily see a world where Nomad outpaces Empyrean here. But Empyrean could just fly too close to the sun. This is a bad metaphor because usually that's a bad thing. I think there's a world where Empyrean just runs away with it. Yellow and purple having a conversation here. I bet it goes something along the lines of, hey, so what are you doing with the beta wormhole here? Can I go park a ship there so I can have 3 empty systems. I could go move something over here. I can move something here. It's not a threat. Don't freak out. Don't send your war son there. I park there. I get a point. That's kind of how that's my interpretation of this yellow purple. Oops. Oops.
There's dang commas.
Yeah, watch those commas.
Yep.
That's a bummer. Yeah, so I don't think so.
All right.
Ouch.
Yeah, I
You
mean,
can see the chat.
there's no point in me trying to be quiet about it now. I was going to go to the beta wormhole to trade with White. I owe him money anyways. So, but
I see.
if you
Keep
get
all
there
those
first,
debts.
I'm a little
too
bit
proper, you know. Like you start like a letter or something with somebody's name and then a comma.
Mm-hmm.
Dang, it's ingrained.
Age of Empires 4 is coming this fall with asymmetric factions, naval combat, and 4 historical campaigns.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a big Age of Kings.
How many springs hath it
Fan.
been since our last altercation?
Yellow. I could, if you need to get money to White, all of your neighbors right from here, so I can transfer everything, and if part of the deal is washing him, I can also wash him. So whatever agreement you guys have, I can do it between you guys.
White can also do it if you come to Vorhall. Or, sorry, green can also do it if you come to Vorhall.
See. Okay.
Because I mean, since you're scoring the other one this round, right? I feel like
I
can
don't
take
think that I
to-
will. That's the thing. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to. I thought I would, but I'm not.
Okay.
Yeah. That's the bummer of it.
Hmm.
But I mean, do whatever you need to do. You know, I'm not going to hold it.
Sorry, Yellow, I was
Ouch.
muted for all that. I was just going to say, if you diploid some of these planets, you'd be able to score the 3-3-3.
Yeah, that's true.
All right.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. I will activate here then.
All right. Purple trying to get 3 empty systems. They've got 2. Looks like they'll be sending a dread
Yeah.
into this other empty system.
Also, if anybody's gonna
point.
reactivate one of their systems and is interested in my agent, just let me know. I'm willing to sell that. Other than that,
Green
though.
is probably interested.
Okay.
L1's been good about trying to get their stuff sold. They could step in even more. That's always true. But they have been chiming in. Hey, you want my promissory note? Hey, my agent's free. Hey.
You said you would be interested. Would a trade good for the mech?
Yeah, I mean, I guess that kind of halves the cost, right? So I think a trade good is fair.
Yeah. So we can just do that. Whenever
We'll do that when I activate. I probably won't activate for a little while, but
Okay. And then Nomad, I'll give you my token then, or my trade good. Or I meant after I get it from Green.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm going to play diplomacy.
I'll do the second.
I will diplomacy here. Just in case Argent had ideas, I guess.
Oh, no. We're cool, man.
As long as we're cool.
Gets $5
question with
back.
this objective.
Mhm.
The spin 3-3-3.
Yeah.
Can you spend like
You could
So-
spend 9 trade goods if you wanted.
okay, but like this planet, like Arnor is 2-1. Can I count the 2 and the 1 towards the same? Like
No, you can only
one or the
choose
other.
one or the other.
okay, so it's like spinning the 3 individually. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
All right, I think I'm just going to do politics here. Before I click play, Yellow, would you be interested in buying speaker token off of me?
Yeah, potentially. I'm
I
trying to
don't want
decide.
to. Yeah, I don't want to hamper you too bad because I feel bad that you're, You kind of got off to a weird start.
Yeah.
That's not how you wanted to play.
No, yeah. I would be interested in purchasing it.
Okay. I'd be willing to. I could do it for your relic fragment if you'd like. I think that has kind of approximate the same going value when people make trades in this game sometimes.
I think that's fair. I could do that. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that. So speaker, go. And before I put this down, I would like to keep first pick if that's okay with you.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool.
Are we picking drawing cards in order? Is that?
You don't need to.
I don't think we need to at this point.
Okay.
The cards in the deck are basically just in a quantum superposition anyway.
So, how many relic fragments do you have, Duval? You have an extra.
I
you
have
an
an extra green now.
Mhm.
Who's asking? Just so I know. Is this blue?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, that was HemoBill. Sardak Nor.
Sure. I'd be interested in your green once we get to the agenda phase.
Green has a green.
Green does have a green.
No, I mean we can talk, but
Sure. Yeah. Let's put this on hold for now, I guess.
so is that all your turn? Duval?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just deciding on the other agenda. I'm gonna do one on top, one on bottom, and I'm good.
I'm going to play Sling Relay, build a ship in my home system.
Nice.
I'm here. I haven't crashed. If you want to send me more Coke and coffee, I'm into that. But we get a dreadnought. A dreadnought for old Arcturus here.
And I think that's it.
I don't know what that dread's going to be used for, though. Doesn't have gravity drive.
All right, I'm gonna
Just trying to
activate
spend money.
Yeah.
I
system
guess.
here. So
Do you spend trade goods on that?
pull the war zone up.
Oh no, I forgot.
Sure.
Primar is ridiculous. It's a 4-1. 4-2. Here comes the War Sun, inching ever closer to Mechatol Rex. Gung 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 ba 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 ba.
Okay. Now we will.
That changed songs like 3 times in the middle of the second window.
Then yellow, would you like to absolve your debt?
Ooh.
Sure would. And I have 4 commodities here that need to be flipped.
Yeah,
blue,
I can
yellow,
watch
red.
that.
Cool.
So if you just toss one over and then you can flip the other 3.
Green chat just pointed out that does unlock your commander, which is not a May.
It does indeed. I don't need chat telling me nonsense.
I haven't checked anybody else's commanders, so maybe commander check.
Yes.
Dude, Gomsekus is here.
Gamma Mama.
Mama Gamma. Oh. Mama Gamma Secus.
All right.
That's really good.
Party here.
I love Mama Gamma.
A peaceful.
Look at her.
Right?
There's nothing like her.
Absolutely. The most peaceful tea party. I'm going to activate Lysis, and I'm just going to send this infantry down.
You mean
with
that, right?
Gamma.
Huh? He got Gomsekis, and he can
What's
just
You
yoink,
mean Gamma? You mean Evra? Right.
yoink.
You said
Oh.
Lysis, but you
From Lysis.
everything you were
Lysis.
doing was right.
Yeah, coming from
That's so cool. That's the coolest thing in the board game. It's my favorite thing.
Very interesting spot there, Blue.
Hey, there's 2 cultural relic fragments.
Yeah, Duval, we gotta become neighbors.
So blue really needs purple
Nothing else.
to leave, but purple is not going to leave because purple wants to be in 3 empty
Put
systems.
an owner token on Lysis,
So blue.
and that'll be it for me.
isn't going to get the objective this round, or is blue going to fight? Will it come to blows? Never gonna give you up. Never circus let you down. What's Woodshard up to? 2 more
Just my
activations.
whisper.
No. Let me check it right now.
They don't have fighter 2, so they can't. Tricky. Basically, they want to move here with that dread. It's kind of slow, but it gets them a point. Sardak doesn't have the fleet to deal with this.
Okay.
So no point for Sardak this round. Which is not what you want to see from the blue slice. This is where we keep seeing blue get hurt. Is they don't pressure their neighbors. They got Evra. That's juicy. That's an argument for Sardak in blue.
Okay, Rising Messiah.
Ooh.
Nice.
A stall for L1 to Rise of Messiah.
Can the Mindnet have messiahs?
Let's not get locked up in the details.
Kellogg's Beast, that is
So,
M.
Red and blue.
M magnifies,
Looks
and then you
like
can
you guys
scroll
have
in and
a
out
pretty
with the
good
magnification.
situation where you can trade a blue fragment for a green fragment and both get relics.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a bit of a crazy idea,
Lay it on.
Spaz is-
but only if you're both interested in it. Doesn't work if only one of you is interested in it. You guys are currently not neighbors. However, I am neighbors with both of you.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want your relics 1 round early, if you each give me 1 trade good, I can facilitate that entire trade on this turn.
So Empyrean is
I have a
saying,
green fragment, so I can give my green fragment to red for a blue fragment and a trade good. And then I can trade the blue fragment to blue for a green fragment and a trade good.
I mean,
So you guys would net the other fragment, and I would net 2 trade goods out of
I think-
being the broker.
my thoughts on this, Duval, like, it would be nice to have it early, but also Empyrean already has 8 trade goods, and I don't
Yeah,
feel
Empyrean's getting a little rich.
I don't feel the need to like keep feeding that.
I like that. I like these other 2 players
Wait till the
Okay,
end.
backing off.
If you guys wanted it, that's fine. If you didn't,
I appreciate the offer.
I'm a fan.
But
Empyrean doesn't need the free money.
Yeah, I think I'm fine waiting, honestly.
Red and blue will be neighbors someday.
case, I will.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Hang. And what do I bring? What do I bring? This guy with Aether Stream. Not like it particularly matters. Just bring the one dude.
This is a slower Saturday night than usual.
I don't want to bring anything else.
Got a chill 97 hanging out with us. Thank you all for joining us during this tournament. Feel free to share it with your friends and your grandmother. Tell your grandmother, hey, my favorite thing in the world is this board game called Twilight Imperium, and I want you to watch it. Grandma. Nani. Hey, Nani, will you watch Twilight Imperium with
So
me?
that'll be it. I will explore a
And my dog, Bruce.
functioning base. Do I want to draw another action card?
More action
Good
cards
for half of CC.
for Spaz.
My odds are pretty bad thus far. I'm not gonna draw. And I think that is it.
Alright, I'm gonna build my home system. And I'm gonna use a war machine to do that as well. Take it
Ooh.
out of my hand.
Solves some problems
The production value of 4.
until they get
Extra sorry.
their faction tech airy hollow lattice,
So I can build.
which turns structures into additional production.
uh,
Generally, all you need is an Argent, is an airy hollow lattice, and then your home system production is solved.
Telegraph that I was gonna use a war machine, so
So it's 2, 4, 5, 6
That
total
is not
production. That's enough to get by. You don't have to double dock or anything.
6 I could do.
But this works too. Just have a war machine, idiot. It's easy to play Argent Flight. Just get War Machine. You dip.
Shoot. I guess just 2 more of each, right?
I've always got EJ to back me up.
I think this makes sense. I have to obviously put some trade goods on it. So
You have
plus I need to get
production
10.
8 here.
Yep. So full. Oh, never mind. That's way too many. Oh God, what have I done? We'll not build these spiders then.
Currently at 2, 4.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11. Minus 2 for Star Rating Tools and War Machine. So I have to do 9. That's 7. So 2 trade goods. Alright.
Successful build.
I'm going to use my agent to spread out those infantry that I'm placing.
Yeah, that agent solves
I'll
some
have
problems, huh?
Cleaning this up.
Curious where the infantry will go. Oh, there's 4.
Okay.
That's a solid
Honestly,
round
I
2
was
get. War Machine round 2. That's cool.
So that sort of has been.
I like it. Sorry. I screamed in your ears. It's a weird game when Matt casts solo. Feels like I'm just sitting in my closet or something,
Besides,
talking to the clothes.
remember we were gonna like share ever after that objective. So
We did, yes. So yeah, that's fine.
What do you think, Homestar Runner Hat?
I'm not like upset by it. It was just like, oh,
Yeah.
well, that was the plan I had, and now I have to think of a different one.
yeah, I had to unlock Gamma Mama. Which
Sure.
I love that name. Whoever said that, that is so funny.
Agreed.
Was that the Root or EJ? I forget who.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Chat can blow me up for that.
Probably.
Drag me.
That's why.
Yeah, does Argent Flight need dreadnoughts? Do they need to get 5 dreadnoughts and they're slowly making their way?
Please.
We saw a dreadnought to Argent.
Change.
I bet somebody somewhere has to eat a hat.
Trade goods into, or my commodities into trade goods, or find a way to get a couple of trade goods because I'm trying to get that.
I was raised by a cup of coffee.
This round.
Is this Nomad speaking?
This is.
I'm forever your girl.
Neighbors. I think we are, right?
We are, yeah. You do owe me 1 trade good from the X-1 earlier.
Right. I could do a I can wash you in exchange for that. So if you give me, we do a 3 for 3 this round, and then on my turn I'll do a 1 for 1. So you get your 4 commodities washed, and
Chad is now just requesting Homestar Runner characters. I am not a monkey.
Okay, so
There's trading happening. I'm sorry.
are you good
happily.
with that?
Yeah.
Woodshard and Xanatos.
And this is for my debt token, right?
Whoa. What's with that?
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
You guys see that? What's
I'll
happening?
just get rid of. Okay, that helps. Much appreciated.
That's what he sounds like. That's the cheat.
I'll just activate Primar here. Move this guy on over. And then I'll actually re-explore Primar because I have the...
Just remember that technically happens before.
No joke, I have a bunch of Homestar Runner figurines on the top of my bookshelf here to the left of me.
Yeah.
And when my baby is hanging out with me on my lap,
You're right. By
she
the time-
looks up at the top of the bookshelf and reaches her hands out and like screams for them. And
Yeah, you're
I
actually
hand
right.
her
Apologies.
the only one that she wouldn't choke on, which is the King of Town, because he's big and fat and doesn't fit in her mouth completely. So I always have to give her the King of Town to calm her down. The King of Town!
There we go.
Whoop Smith! Run! I cannot. I could go on and on about Homestar Runner, and I cannot. I will get too many angry YouTube comments. I already feel them happening. I can feel the keyboards
We just have a
screaming at me
commodity
for ignoring
exchange.
this deal over a commodity for a promissory note between blue and yellow.
and-
There, nailed it, got it. You're up to speed.
I wish I could do more. But I think I need to hold back some of these resources here for the objective. Man, I wish I had. Well, let's see.
They have an
I
awkward
can spend.
set of
Let's see. These for
things
the
here.
influence. And
This
then,
is the worst layout of money to do 3, 3, and 3.
Yeah, you can supplement some of them with trade goods, I think.
He needs to get more trade goods
I need to be able to produce
to
this
pull it off.
problem. This is kind of a wonky. So these will
Yeah,
be
you got those awkward
influence.
numbers.
Yeah. Man.
It's like these 2 plus 5 trade goods gets it.
Which I'm just one short of.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, those 2 plus 5. Oh yeah, you are one short.
So this could be the influence, and then this would be plus 1, plus 3. Yeah, that would work, right? Because this is, and then, so this is
Yep.
the production, production, influence, and then,
So you could produce using
yeah. Okay, that sounds good. All right, cool. All right, then I'm going to activate my home system and produce.
This game is basically Settlers of Catan for micromanagers. Yes.
To get all
Yes, little Saurus.
but
I mean, if you want to pass your turn, then
Yeah.
blue can wait if they want, or
Yeah.
they're across the galaxy. Maybe they don't care.
Dude, did you call me Billy?
I said blue, but if you want me to call you Billy,
Oh no, it just sounded like Billy. Billy's my actual name, and I didn't think I'd actually said it, so I was like,
Ooh.
Billy, baby.
I heard him
All
say
right.
blue as well. So
so purple. You're going for the explore deep space objective.
Uh-oh.
By doing so, you are in the
Yep.
asteroid field.
Yep.
Um,
It's time
so
Yes.
I'm willing to let
to
you
negotiate
keep
terms.
it, but I'm going to need 2 trade goods so I can score the spend objective, and I'm willing to give you my trade agreement for them.
Ah.
Mm,
Otherwise, I have to activate the asteroid field.
you know,
for
here's
the-
4 hollows. just
right.
sitting
I mean,
out
you
in
do
the
not have
middle.
gravity trap,
Thanks, man.
right?
sorry.
Yeah, water.
So you're bringing
Woodshard's gonna.
and cruiser and carrier.
Yeah, that's it. That's not much.
I got fighter 2, so fighter 2 will be coming.
Oh, he did get fighter 2.
Right. Okay.
I mean, I'll give you my trade agreement for 2 trade goods, so it's like net 1 in your favor when it gets popped.
This is a good deal.
All right. That's acceptable to me.
All right.
HemoBill, if you don't mind, copying your fighter 2 upgrade and putting it in the 5th column of your technology board. That goes for anybody else who gets upgrades.
Oh yeah, you want to put it up top.
Just a copy. Yeah, you can. You should keep it on your board too, but copies of those are handy to have up top. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, just easier to see. Makes sense. So, and with that, I'm going to end my
I
turn.
think
So I asked myself that same question. So yeah, and I think with that, I am going to pass.
Okay. So Spaz, are you still thinking about that mech agreement we had?
I'm going to do it on my next action,
Okay.
Mech agreement.
if you're still up for it.
Um,
You do not need to have not passed, right? You can do whatever.
okay.
Said that in the most confusing way possible.
and yet I understood it, so you're good.
All right. here with this. Okay.
Gonna activate my home system. Purple, I will pay you a trade good to use your agent.
Alright, yep. You can get your mech.
Place a dude with a mech.
They're adjacent because of that.
Then not moving anything, but building.
Man, a lot of just building, huh? A lot of building just this go around.
Add to this.
This has been a kind of weird, slow round too.
For Dread Cruiser. Whatever the heck the rest of this stuff is. Mech 2 infantry.
I am going to pass.
Excuse me. I think I am passing as well.
Okay. Just finished up a bite of chips. Okay. I think I'm gonna pop warfare.
A late warfare in this round too. Nobody was relying on it. Although with the diplomacy out, you could have seen some crazy stuff happen.
Yep.
Blue, you have 3 trade goods chilling out by the top of your planet board. Are those dead or are those being used?
Oh, I'm sorry. These are being. Sorry, that's my way of saving them for.
Got it. You're good. Okay, cool.
If you want, I can.
Nope, that's fine. You're good.
So.
Every time he jumps in like that, I kind of jump a little bit.
Yeah, holy call on me. It's
What
like
did
a
I
teacher.
do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And last thing I'll say on my turn here is that White, I'm gonna owe you a trade good, which I would be able to trade you or give you in the
It's
agenda phase, but I will likely use it for the objective. So, if there's something I could do just to pay back later, or make it 2 instead of 1.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, sounds
the
good.
players just accused me
also
of being the Dwight and Angela at Dave and Buster's meme.
I think
Just saying.
Should I wait, or should we go ahead and go?
I'm just gonna,
I've taken my secondary, so.
I'm grabbing a second ownership token just so I can remember that Muat.
Okay, sounds good.
Some more debt meta between these players. How dare they?
So Mulan, you're not planning on going to that beta wormhole, right?
Why even call it
No,
out?
I'm not going to. No.
Okay, nice.
Nice.
Then I will produce, or this is the secondary of warfare. Sorry. This.
R-Wise agrees with me that being nice is bad. Just in general. It's a weird thing to talk about, R-Wise. That being nice is just bad for everybody.
Dread.
Oh, no, you're talking about in Twilight Imperium. Interesting.
Warfare secondary.
But yeah, the only people who get the only people who benefit from nice, comfortable, happy metas are mind control people who take advantage of newer players. Hot take!
Is that how this unit builder thing works? If you
He's starting a fire.
it like
Yeah.
it? Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
Yeah, I was watching that too.
Let's do deals that obviously benefit me a lot.
Throwing my units that I was building in there for like half a second and then moving them onto the board.
Yeah, this mod really is amazing.
Agreed.
Better than like the like the DLC ones that you buy.
Oh, for sure.
All right, I'll pass.
Look at how much of this map Spaz has.
Seems to be about that time.
Look at that.
And I'm gonna activate the pass button.
All right, everyone has passed. We can score objectives.
Scoring! Woo!
Scores. Deep space.
Empyrean gets the one that they were always going to get. Still haven't had to spend. Pretty good. L1 does it too.
Nomad scores 3 influence, resources, and trade goods.
Nomad saved money.
And also a secret objective.
Ooh! Nomad does a secret.
2 of your relic fragments of any type.
Wow!
Heretical Works is the name of the secret.
They're destroying heretical works.
Relic fragments.
Yeah, get rid of 1 and 1, huh? Not too bad.
Okay. I am going
Would
to.
you want to buy this one instead at some point to do that next round? If you wanted to keep 2 reds.
I wouldn't mind that, except for I could. The problem is,
Yeah,
like,
it
I'm
delays
getting.
it around. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of because I'm getting rid of trade goods right now, so that to score that objective. So
Yeah, unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, like I appreciate the offer, but I kind of don't have anything to buy it with right now.
Fair. Yeah, we also we can't transact right now anyway, so like it would
Oh.
need to wait until next round, and then it's a whole
Yeah.
other round.
Good call, Shavney. Let's make sure they didn't.
Yeah, I mean,
Let's make sure we purge those fragments that you threw them in the graveyard, but they don't automatically purge.
oh, that's right. You're right. Thank you for.
Nice job, Shavnir, coming in from the downtown. Nothing gets by you.
I just got back. Sorry. I'm scoring Make History.
Okay. I'm scoring at Mass Wealth, and
I'm scoring a Mass Wealth as well.
that's a secret objective. Strengthen bonds. Have another player's promissory note in your play area.
Ooh.
Nice.
Muat strengthens bonds. Not bad. What they get? They got their hands on the L1.
And
Ooh, wait, yeah, that's not
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
count.
it's like
play area.
Oh God.
If it makes you feel any better, that's one of the easiest objectives to score as soon as you do a support swap with somebody.
That's so awkward.
Oh, is that how that works?
Yeah, it needs to be
Yeah.
one that's in the play area.
Yeah,
So like if
support
you look like the
alliance.
alliance, right? It says like place this.
Ow. Oh, Muat, ow. Nobody's gonna do anything with you anymore.
Kind of like action cards in the sense that they exist in your hand, with the exception of those that very explicitly say to go into your play area, which by the default are support for the throne
That
and the alliance.
physically hurt me.
There are some exceptions as well, like the Stark Pact over here is in Duval's play area technically. So,
Yeah, because I had to play it as an action.
Gotcha. Okay.
that's a tricky one. You're not the first nor the second person I've seen that.
Nor will you be the
Oh, okay,
last
sorry.
by a long shot.
Yeah.
Did everyone move their tokens up?
Oh,
I
yeah,
did.
I did.
I think we're all
Hey, look, the board reflects how the players are doing, I would say.
3
This feels like a good little summary. 3 tech specialties comes up. Uh-oh! Who does that bode well for? Not very many people, because we haven't seen any tech specialty attachments come out, as Green is pointing out now. So as of right now, everybody's got to fight somebody
Yeah.
for that point. And some people are even worse off. White doesn't love that. That bodes well for Green, who could go snipe a couple different planets for it. Maybe.
There's like an out of game.
Doesn't bode well for yellow.
Run in the game, which is super duper awesome.
Doesn't bode well for
I
purple.
was gonna say, if you wanted like someone else to do that for a round, like I would be willing to do that, so you don't have to like think and pay attention as much, because I know that's a job that like takes effort.
I mean, if you want to do some leading, I'm down to just sit back in my chair and enjoy the ride.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, just because I know it can be hard to do that like the entire game. So
Yeah, that's fair. I guess I'm used to it. In most of my play groups, I tend to be the one that's kind of shepherding the game along. So
I
You're the
say
you're
I
the
kind of
dungeon
do
master.
it like subconsciously.
You're the dungeon master.
Yeah, as long as I win.
The dungeon master always wins.
but yeah, I can do that like next round if you're okay with that in the table.
Sure.
Fine. So,
Yeah, totally.
but we got an agenda phase, I think.
Agenda phase.
So, who's the speaker?
Yellow is speaker.
That's right. Okay.
See, it looks like it
Is this
finally.
gonna do anything?
I've
when I
been
click
seeing
it?
people get this error where it doesn't do the
Yeah, no.
like vote counts, but in my games it always just worked until well now. So
You might just have to count.
Okay. Cool. So first agenda.
Oh.
We'll go ahead and draw that one.
Shoot.
The elected player search
Wait,
warrant.
hold on. Before we do this, we still have a couple players that need to assign tokens.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
And
Oh,
I have
yeah.
just realized that when I explored Rigel 2, I think or Rigel 3, I think I trashed the attachment. So I need to just find that in the discard pile.
I think it's. I mean, as long as you know, and it's on the card, right? So I think it's fine if it's.
Yeah, it's just if it got reshuffled, then I feel bad because then
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
chaos.
Oops, too many.
What does this please allocate command tokens mean?
So less plays.
Yeah, there are
I
command
need to
tokens.
Thank you for the Bezos
It's
bucks.
important to do it before the agendas.
Subscribing with Twitch Prime.
Agendas that affect them. So
Remember, if you have Amazon or Twitch Prime
Okay.
and you're not subscribed to a channel,
Oh,
that's just lost value. So
Uh,
you should subscribe. You should subscribe to someone.
if you
Oh,
look
that's
at the,
true.
It could be us,
influence too.
or it could be
As long as your planet board is entirely within your play area,
anybody,
it'll calculate correctly.
Yeah.
or find some other awesome Twitches. Garrick samples games. Is that what he calls his channel these days? I feel like it changed recently.
All right, I think we're good for real this time then.
let's get it going.
Search warrant. Elect a player. The elected player gains this card and draws 2 secret objectives. The owner of this card plays. Ooh, this one's rough. This one hurts.
For the record, I did one top, one bottom. This was the one that I topped.
This would be a funny one to give to Ryan,
Sorry.
because Ryan already revealed their secret objective.
Winding time back a little bit.
So, like, yeah, what difference does it make?
Okay, yeah.
I totally forgot about that. It doesn't really pertain to what's going on right now, but I was making sure
That's cool.
that
It's
everyone
good to
was
remember
aware.
when you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Interesting.
So
This
any
is a spicy.
wens? Starting with the speaker.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Any wens when an action,
Oh.
when an agenda is revealed?
No.
All right. Just go ahead and flip your None for me. Green, anything?
Nope.
White. Any
Nope.
wens? Blue.
Nope.
Purple. You guys want to flip your wens? Okay, cool. Go to afters with yellow first.
No.
All right. Nothing from red. Green.
Nope.
White.
Nope.
Nothing
That-
from blue. Purple. All right. That's it. Voting starts with Argent. So as I remember the keyboard shortcuts, I get back to hand instead of ruler. Is there anyone who thinks they would like this, or is there anyone we should try to pin this on?
I think there are people that we shouldn't get it. But I don't know. I mean, if you, I will take it if you guys, but I don't feel super
It
strongly.
is drawing 2 secrets, so it's like 2 CCs worth of stuff.
Mhm.
But then
Yeah.
you play with all of them revealed, right? So if
Yeah.
it's something.
I think the only player who probably shouldn't get it is Spaz, just because he's already grabbed a secret from the dark energy tap. But beyond
Yeah.
that, I'm kind of like, eh.
Well, you guys already know one of my secret objectives, so
There it is.
So we could just have us know all of them.
It's not the worst argument in the world.
I would probably say let's give it. I'm down to give this to Muat.
To Muat? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Muat.
All right. I'm down to go with that, honestly.
yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah.
So
Down
I will
here.
do 1 vote plus the 6 from Zeal, so 7 votes for Muat.
Green abstains.
White abstains.
Blue abs-
Okay, I guess I can abstain because
Cool.
Great.
All right, so we have to do this now, I believe.
Yep,
Yeah.
So you can correct me if I'm wrong.
okay,
that goes up there. And
and I'll just throw these down here.
And you don't have to discard any, so they're all just going right down.
Yep.
Oh, come on. That is a funny combo. Have a promissory and then betray them. But now Muat is never getting a support for the throne.
Whole story arc here.
Yeah.
yeah, I feel like I'm
Strength
like
bonds,
watching,
share a system, and then burn your
Wow.
ground.
That is really rough.
Hmm.
Muat has had a rough game so far.
Really spicy, yeah.
And I think this just sealed the fact that they cannot win.
I'll be a
And it's way too early to make that call, and that is not a fair judgment.
Right.
But man, that's going to be so hard to overcome. They can draw more secrets, but I hate having my secrets public.
4, each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns those tokens to their reinforcement. Against, each player removes 1 command token from their fleet pool and returns that to their reinforcements.
ouch.
Dislike this one.
Yeah.
This is rough. Man, they got hit with 2 rough agendas. Bad stuff either way. Lose a fleet pool or
Yeah,
lose 2 command tokens. Who can't afford
2 fleet.
to lose
So,
2
removing
fleet?
1 is not ideal for me.
L1 is okay.
I would
They won't lose
rather-
ships.
personally do the fleet one.
Sardak will lose a ship.
That hurts a little bit less for me personally, but
Nomad is
Green would
fine.
Do the 2.
Are we going to do
That looks like a
the wins
pure
and afters?
mana.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. We should do that first.
Green loses 2 ships.
All right. Nothing from...
Oh, Argent loses a dreadnought.
Good. White.
Nothing.
They're gonna go
no,
Wins.
against
Nope.
here. I
Purple.
think. Muat
All right,
loses
after starting with speaker.
Okay, I'll play
a ship.
leadership rider on.
Nice job, Muat. That'll do.
So you would gain 1 command token. I kind of like that. That's a good play.
Yeah. well,
If you want to just like drop it up here, and then we'll throw
Okay.
one of your owner tokens on it.
Sounds
Yeah.
good. Okay.
Cool. No afters from red. Anything from green?
Nope.
White.
Nothing.
Blue is already flipped. Purple. Good. And last chance for yellow if you had a second one.
Nope.
All right. I think that's it then.
What a perfect writer for this
So
moment.
voting once again begins with me.
Sounds like they all want to go 4.
Red.
3 of them have ships to lose.
At least for why I'm thinking the 2 is I think both of us lose more than 3 resources worth of value.
Oh yeah. I
If
mean,
we
I
lose
lose
a
a
fleet
dread.
token.
I'm not
Right.
super excited about that, as you can well imagine.
So like I'd rather lose 6 influence worth than 3 influence plus the ships.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'd rather lose the 2, honestly.
Yeah, I'm leaning the other way. I'd rather just lose the 1.
I don't know, how does everyone else feel about this?
I would prefer losing the 1. Yeah.
Well, then it looks like, unless someone has... Because if me and Green vote together here, which I would assume, yeah, we might, we would probably go 4. And then I think between the 2 of us, we would outnumber anything that the 3 of you could put together. So I guess if anyone wants to bribe one of us, preferably me. Should have led with that.
So it's red and green voting together?
Exactly even. That's so funny.
It would be 36 here because there's the +6 for.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, the 36 there. Like, I mean, I'll take what happens either way. So, but I'm not about to bribe you if that's what you want.
Jasper, figuring out how to use Amazon Prime into Twitch Prime. Thank you so much for your Bezos bucks.
I could get us to within 1 vote of tying. If either purple or blue has something to put us over the top. Or at least put us to a tie so that way yellow can break the tie.
I think yellow's.
If you're invested, you have
the command
should
token
go
with the
tie.
base for.
Or tie's not bad, I guess.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
I mean, you have I don't know if you would take it, but you do have 2 trade goods that you could give to him, and you're about to get 3. But you could potentially get another one from the one whatever agent.
Yeah.
So
You're talking to me, right? Oh wait, who was talking just now?
Oh, that was blue. But then that goes to both of you. You both have, if it's important to you, you both have trade kits that you could potentially bribe. So.
Right. So purple, blue, and white would prefer to go against, right? Is that?
I would prefer against.
Yeah, against. Oh, yeah, I was miscounting though because I forgot that yellow voted for 4. I thought he voted against.
Yeah. Or well, yellow. Put that
Or he
right.
predicted.
Oh yeah.
He predicted
All
4.
right,
Wrong
just
terminology.
before we forget, I want to make sure that I do play agenda phase transactions with people I wanted to. So Nomad, there's your trade good.
Oh, much appreciated.
And then blue, we still get to swap brackets.
Well, you can only do one transaction, right? So if
One
you're
transaction
looking
with
for a
each
bribe-
player, I believe.
Yeah,
Someone
per player
can-
per agenda.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we're taking a while here, so we should probably just commit
Okay.
and go for it.
Red, I can offer you 1 trade good to go against. If white wants to offer another trade good, that would be 2.
Yeah, I could throw in a trade good for that.
Are you not going to lose more than that?
The thing is, I'm losing the dread and a destroyer.
Yeah.
And Valir with the Twitch Prime subscription. Thank you all so much. What a wonderful day. I really appreciate you all
I'm willing to kick in a second.
supporting us and the show.
Yeah, I'll kick in a second.
Okay. So that's 2 trade goods.
So, hold on. I'm sorry. I meant because each of you said you're going to do 1. If one of you was willing to do 2,
Yeah, that was me. I was willing to throw in a second trade good, so it'd be 2 from me.
2 from you, and then 1 from
Purple.
whoever that was. Purple.
Yeah, that's purple. Yeah, I'm willing to do that.
I don't like it.
I mean,
I
Spaz
also-
has got a free
yeah,
custodian
Spaz is
point,
kinda-
so I don't feel like we gotta.
Yeah.
necessarily
All right. I'm willing to do it. We'll do 18-4.
4. So that's the.
Yeah. So that's 2 trade goods from white and 1 trade good from purple.
I think you meant
we
against.
can-
Wait, yeah, I was talking about against.
Oh, you're talking
I'm
about
not
against? Oh, what the
Yeah.
hell? My bad, y'all.
The fleet pool.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'm sorry. That was I just got the effects mixed up. Thank you for catching
Okay. Yeah.
And I guess technically it's 17.
that. Yeah, I'm
Right,
sorry. It
it's
was
only
11
11.
plus 6. Yeah. You're good.
Okay.
I'll put my
here's
19 up here.
I'll put my 12.
And I'll put my 14.
And my axe.
All right, and then I'll put my 6.
We got 48 to again. So everyone removes command token from their pool.
Dang it. That is not how I expected that to go. That's surprising.
Honestly, it wasn't how I was expecting to go either, but trade goods talk.
All right. So then everyone's kind of adjusting their stuff accordingly, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, I lost a cruiser.
We can take a look at how this affected everybody's economy
All right.
over
I
here.
think with that, we are at the beginning of the strategy phase.
All right, Yellow, let's talk, because we should figure out what we're doing here.
That middle row shows how
First
rough
and
the
foremost,
token
is anyone
economy is.
planning to go to Mechatol? That is not Spaz. Because if we... Okay, never mind. I think Yellow and I have just
I'm
solved
not
our
taking
conundrum with our
Imperial
whisper.
here,
Okay.
so I would be more worried about the person taking Imperial getting a pretty big lead.
Sure. Yep, that's fine, Yellow. I want tech.
Take leadership.
Oh.
We got tech from.
How did this happen?
I will take politics.
Imperial into tech into leadership.
Sorry,
into
that's
politics.
No,
That's a juicy politics grab for Nomad.
Moo. I feel like there's a story behind that name.
She's colored like a cow, is the story.
Round 3 going into round 4. Give the speaker token to Spaz. Round 4 going into round 5. Give the speaker token to yourself.
I will take trade.
Oh, and if you exhausted your planets when you voted, just flip them back up. I guess I might have been the only one.
Yeah, I think you were.
Because I think I was the only one who voted on the first one, and then we just all went all in on the second.
Then purple, checking it out.
Yeah.
What is the right pick for purple here? I mean, Diplo's not going to be ever horrible for them. But Warfare probably gets more work done. They have some weird positional stuff they need to do. And getting a command counter back could be pretty nice. Construction, I would honestly avoid at this point. I don't think you need like Argent Flight getting more structures. I think Warfare is the right pick here.
I'll take construction.
Okay.
All right.
It's fine, but I think that's giving Argent something that they want more than
Set
something
the
you
turn
want.
order.
Although I should be fair, they don't have a forward dock on Hope's End
I
yet,
wonder what I'm gonna do first.
and they would love to have that. So
Vote
very
leadership
fair.
Being popped.
Leadership first is very important here. Nobody can get anything done with them all having lost some command tokens. So
And then I'm gonna spend 15 to get 5 more, so a total of 8.
Jeez.
All right. I'm just spending 9. Get 3.
I'm just gonna spend 3 to get 1.
Spent 6 for 2.
I spent 6 for 2.
Alright.
Spent 9 for 3 if I didn't make that obvious.
I am going to go ahead and I think I'm just going to play politics.
I'm 100% in agreement of reverse direction. speaker tokens. So that's also why very often from round 3 onward, no one should be buying speaker token because everyone's giving speaker token to someone else only to benefit themselves. So you should not have to pay for a speaker token in the late game.
I mean,
It should be handed to you.
Offers that you had, but it's going to be a steeper price.
Yeah, I think I could only offer 2 plus first pick, so if that's not enough, then so be it.
Is that it?
I think I'm gonna go with the secondary there too. So,
Is that your turn, Xanatos?
Yeah, I think I'm just going to take speaker for myself. I was tempted by the offer, I will admit.
All right.
And then I just got to look at the.
Oh,
I will.
yikes.
If it's
Spaz is not given speaker.
you can hit end turn, just so we
Yeah,
can
I think
the game moving.
Yep.
Yeah.
This is dangerous. I don't know what to make of this. This sets both of them up poorly. So our two favorite players for winning, and I don't mean favorite in terms of my actual preferences. I just mean the two that are doing the best
I know
are now about to be into a horrible speaker position going into round 5. Unless Nomad foresees some sort of victory in round 4, this is going to be rough.
That's simple. All right. Thanks, man.
Looks like it's time for strike 2 for me because I forgot to grab a trade good when the agenda I voted for won.
Snag it. I'm okay with it. If you are.
Yeah.
One more, and I guess I just automatically lose.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry, it's my turn. I'll take construction.
Construction getting activated. So I am not construction.
Shavnir, the problem is if they have speaker and they take politics, they cannot give speaker to themselves. So going into the next round, they could take politics next round, but then they would definitely have to give speaker to green to put themselves into a favorable position. Otherwise, next round, someone like purple or yellow ends up with speaker. Maybe even blue. People get very speaker hoggy. Yeah, it's really good for Sardak. Especially good for L1.
All right. I think I'm gonna spend an action to purge 3 cultural relic fragments.
Here we go.
To snag.
It's our first draw. First relic.
13 relics. We got the codex. 2.
Maybe one of our only. There's only going to be like 2 relics this game, maybe.
Is...
Oh, Nanoforge! This makes it to where Sardak does not need to go to the alpha.
It does
Okay,
make history a bit easier if you have.
Turn melon.
I'll put it. So do I?
It's an action to use it. So
It is an action. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll take that into my hand for now, and then I'll use that.
well, it's in your play. It's in the play area.
Oh, it is. It's
Yeah,
in the
all
player.
relics are in the play area.
Got it.
Intended to bring prosperity, the forge was twisted into an instrument of war. That's pretty juicy for Sardak. Although they already got anti-mass to go deal with this problem, but they have a alternative. Here comes the second one. Maybe the last relic we get all game. I don't foresee very many relic fragments coming out. Maybe Nomad stumbles across some. I doubt it. What do we got? 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 The Crown of Amphinia! The machines of the Forgotten Throne world could only be controlled through the data impulses of the black barbed crown. No tomb yet. We have not found a tomb of Amphidia. Hunter, I've been hot today.
I'm gonna do industrial.
Solo Matt commentary is like nothing else.
Industrial planet you control. It's 2.
Hey, nice.
Solid.
Hey. Industrial initiative from Muat. Muat is doing their best to turn things around. Yeah, I don't work for you, Hunter.
Red, when you thinking of playing tech?
Ooh.
When would you like me to play tech?
I don't know. Muad, I'm guessing you're coming into Mechatol. If you're coming in, I might as well just leave.
I was thinking about it. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly when that's gonna happen, but
Might as well just leave now. Think. Yeah. I guess the question is, what am I scoring this round? That's a question for future me.
There he goes.
Problem.
There he goes again. Running from a war son that wants to take Mechatol. That wants to take Mechatol.
I was hoping for that, yes.
He's getting out of Dodge, y'all.
I can
Muat
start moving stuff
is
out.
on his way.
Both of them out this round, but
It's okay.
let's move this guy out. Double checking final movement. Yeah, that'll be final movement. So I'll roll for the one destroyer. He made it.
Hooray!
Then I'll land the dude on the planet. And I think that's it.
I will go ahead and...
Here he comes. Nomad needs to hang out over here.
Move
And over
that
here.
way in there.
And over here.
If you're interested for 2 trade goods, I could use my agent on you to gain another token.
Ooh. Nomad or Empyrean doesn't see any use for their agent this
Yes, I'll
round,
do
so
that.
says, hey,
Yeah, I'll do
2
that.
trade goods for a command counter. What a deal. You can't say no to that. That's Nomad? Come on. Shut up. Just shut up already. I'm taking the deal.
I think that was all I was going to do this round.
Alright.
Yeah. I'll probably realize...
Yeah, these secret objectives are impossible
Kicked.
with them face up because of the agenda.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Thinking.
Oh, who is this, sir?
Oh, that was HemoBill. Just checking in.
Yeah. So which objective are you thinking about scoring? Because I assume you
Me?
want to go into. Yeah. Wait, this is Sardak, right?
Yeah, I'm Sardak. Yep.
Yeah.
I would love to do the explore. The empty systems one.
Okay, so you're looking for asteroid field and this empty system, right?
Yeah, ideally. So that way, and I can stall for a bit, so you can have some time to scooch out of there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me
Freeman of Coal. Freeman of Coal. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. We appreciate everyone today who has contributed to this stream. It really means a lot. Today's been a really good day for the Prime subscriptions. So thank you all. Again, if you have Amazon Prime, that means you have Twitch Prime. You just have to connect the accounts. And if you have Twitch Prime, you have a free subscription every single month. And you should just give that to somebody. Don't let that go to waste. That's free money sitting on the table. It can be for us or any of your other favorite streamers. But don't let it go to waste. And you have to renew it every single month. It doesn't automatically roll over to someone you subscribe to. You have to do it every single month.
It's too lengthy, or if you just want to talk about it real quick.
Set a little calendar reminder to go give money to people you love.
No.
I have no idea what's going on, so I was just mentioning it.
Okay. Wait, so, sorry, that was a response to my last message, right?
Yep.
Okay. In that case...
L1 has been having a rough couple rounds, not in terms of bad things happening to them, but like they have a lot of options to do, and so every time they're like, man, what do I do right now? What do I actually need to get done right this second?
Okay. Argent. When are you planning on popping on tech?
I could be convinced to do it soon. I don't necessarily need to right now. So I'm willing to, hear compelling offers.
I can offer you a use of my agent or my cybernetic.
I could do next action for cybernetic, yeah.
Alright, so I'll give you cybernetic on your turn and you'll pop tech.
Yep. Are we neighbors? I think we can do this. Yeah, I'm through the alpha. We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
I think it's too late for Muwat to cycle all 3 objectives. But they might be able to cycle 2 of them. But they're probably taking Mechatol this round, which means they're not using Imperial to draw a new secret objective. So they may only cycle 1. And even then, if they don't get rid of this agenda, cycling doesn't do anything for them because they're all still face up.
Alright.
Red and green having a little
Just
convo
activate
over there.
here, I think.
Looks like he's just going to pull his destroyer back.
Bring this destroyer back.
Yeah.
And
That's not much. That feels like a waste
pop
of an
my
activation.
Mech for my malice for the mech. And I'll drop him. Here. Sorry, that took a while.
It's all good. I'm gonna pop trade.
Alright.
So purple, give yourself 3 trade goods for my trade agreement. It's a pleasure doing business with you.
You too.
And then, of course, standard. Someone gives me one trade good, I'll refresh them. I think I'm neighbors with everyone except yellow and red.
Yeah. I would be willing to expedite or to just owe you one. If you're cool with that.
That's red.
Yep.
Yeah, sure. Anyone else?
Yeah, I would love to do the same. Just owe you one.
Okay, that was Spaz, right?
This was
that
Ryan.
was, that was Yellow talking.
Oh, that's Ryan. Okay, yeah.
He was talking and I was pinging
So
for maximum confusion.
for max, all right, yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Well, I'll grab one owner token.
And then this is greens.
Good
Trade good.
All right.
I would Nomad would give you the one.
Okay. All right. And then purple, did you want?
Yeah, I'll do
All
it.
right.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops, I keep putting that in the wrong spot.
Here you go.
Thank you, sir.
Wait. Are you down to do a 2 for 2 so I get my commodity refreshed?
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's my turn.
All right, purple cybernetics.
Oh yeah. Here you go.
All right, cool. And I will use tech.
I will take the secondary.
I'm gonna double tech and get AI development and Strikewing Alpha 2.
All right. Just getting gravity drive.
Imperium
getting-
gets light wave.
Ooh, that's getting magnet.
Okay, so this is like a live sporting event, right? This exists as a live sporting event, and I haven't eaten any food all day.
Dread too.
But I'm literally now.
Oh, jeez, made too many.
I got myself some beer and some pretzels. Huh? What do you think of that? What's better than this? Huh? Beer and pretzels? Come on. We're here at the ball game. You're just eating on some beer and some pretzels. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I think.
On my turn, before I pass, yeah, I mean, I see your line there, Green, but I don't know. You're getting a little rich.
Yeah, sorry, I saw the tech pop. Let's take a look at the text. How about, hey y'all, would you like to see a spreadsheet update?
No.
Hey! Nomad got Memoria too.
Gotta do 3.
Sardak Nor finally scored some gravity drive. L1Z1X got that super dreadnought 2 with the yellow skip. UWAT 2 gets prototype. War Sun 2. How'd they pull that off?
Yeah, I think that works.
Okay, great.
What am I missing?
So I just gained the one.
Oops.
Magmus reactor into prototype War Sun 2. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense.
Okay.
No, they don't have. Hey y'all, they don't have prototype War Sun 2. It's out on their sheet. So nope, they don't actually own that. That's fake. It's just sitting out, and the thing reads it. They don't actually have it. We're fine. Strikewing Alpha 2 for Argent. AI dev into Strikewing Alpha 2. Kind of a weird
It's
AI dev there. Maybe you don't need it, but that'll get them Cruiser 2 later, I guess, or War Sun if they want it. Empyrean gets Light Wave as a final tech. Yeehaw!
choose a non-factor.
Heading back over to the board.
Your neighbors and gain it.
Oh God, I'm sorry. That was weird.
Anti-mass deflector.
I hit a button and it did that, and I didn't know it would do that.
Not light wave.
You are technically neighbors with green still. You could get Lightwave.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true.
And then both my neighbors will have Lightwave. No joy.
And I really just want to see War Suns just like zooming around the galaxy, you know.
I don't.
Cool. All right.
Ooh!
It's actually so spicy, and I love it.
Muat plagiarizes Lightwave the round before they get Prototype War Sun 2.
I'm glad we were all good people.
Everyone look out.
At the same time, oh god, what have we done?
Things are about to get really terrible.
I wasn't gonna point that out.
I was thinking it, but I was hesitating to point.
Worth noting, too, that Lightwave Deflector can also be their prerequisite for Gravity Drive, so they can have 4 movement, Lightwave Deflected Prototype War Sun 2s. Woo!
Right here.
Okay, and I will.
You guys think Muat is after points? It's all style from here on out, baby.
And to be super nice guy, bring my infantry.
I'll land on Sealdry.
Oh, how did you guys copy the unit upgrade text? For
You can just write
here?
You need to be promoted. Yeah, just click over here because you didn't promote yourself when you came back,
All right,
Oh, that's right.
and then you
Yeah,
can
it
make.
looks like it's
you can
not,
just Control-C.
It's not turned on by the host.
Oh, I see.
Matt.
Wait, what? I turned it on earlier today. Okay, hang on.
Matt, the promote button got disabled.
Oh, God. Let me just promote
We're
it.
dead in the
I'll just do it by hand. I literally sometimes forget that I can
what
just
did you
do
need
it.
copied?
Super dreads.
Oh,
There
you're
you
good.
go.
Thank you.
Alright, so that is my turn.
All good, dude. You're good.
Okay. So Sardak, I'm going to be bringing a ship over here to this system adjacent to your home. Not threatening or anything, just trying to set myself up for that.
You're doing the goods. I get it.
Mm-hmm. So, just trying to be neighborly. And I will also flip the attriment and put some more infantry on the board. And that will be my turn.
Where's the infantry going?
Oh, they're on my home system. Sorry.
Thank you for joining us, Papa Nurgle. You also have a good evening.
Purple.
Yeah. Hmm.
Man, how did nobody take warfare this turn? Crazy.
I was wondering that same thing moments ago.
Yeah.
I was looking around the board and going, "Oh, I should plan for that." Oh, guess I can't.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna go for Mechatol purple. See your hand hovering there.
I don't know. I'm thinking
You
about
don't
it.
need to.
Did you get it? You make yellow work for it, right? You don't need to be giving away free Imperial points.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, there's an argument the other way around too, but
that we should be giving free Imperial points.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good idea.
They're trying to build a galactic community.
Yeah, this is not an empire. It's a
That you
Yeah.
that you can betray a friend. Oops.
Yeah, the guy with betray a friend and a Death Star. Hmm. Actually, I'm going through that narrative in my mind. It kind of works. I mean, Muat like Death Star betraying people. Like basically, he's the Empire.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good.
He's all friendly now, and then at some point he'll give some grandiose memed to death speech about reorganizing the galaxy into the first galactic empire. You know,
You said it. I don't know. I think it
right?
sounds
But
good to me. I don't know.
but remember, I'm from the future, so I know this is going to happen. I'm making the rest of the galaxy aware of your plans.
What do you think, Purple?
Yeah. So I'm not going to go for Mechatol Rex, but Yellow. If you don't go there on your next turn, I might.
Noted. Thank you.
And then Sardak, I'm planning on taking Arc or going for Archon Veil.
Not unexpected.
Uh-oh.
I mean,
Go do your thing.
L1 wants 3 tech skips. Lazar, Archon Veil, and Velnor. That's a lot of fighting, though.
I mean,
What's,
if you're
what's,
or
what are
yeah.
you thinking?
Well, what I'm thinking is I feel like I could take this planet, right? And then when Muat moves their War Sun to Mechatol, can grab this one, save the spend for later.
Yeah, you could. True.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't save enough influence for it this round. I'd have to use all my trade goods.
I mean, you could use all your trade goods.
Okay, I'm gonna, yeah. I only want this for a round, so if you want to retreat, that would be I'd be down to leave it next round. And then, okay, so if you retreat from here, I'm down to give you these 2 systems, and then give you this back next round.
I mean, yeah, I will retreat, but
Fudge Son, thank you for your Twitch Prime subscription.
Right. So you're playing.
Give me
all
those
infantry.
juicy Bezos bucks.
Just the carrier and dread, and hopefully one of them misses.
just do it.
All right.
You're that onesie when X, you're aggressive, right? So
Yeah. So I'll come here. Or if you agree to retreat, I could just do this, but I'm worried you'll just not retreat, and then not retreat with the infantry, and then I can't take the planet.
So, it's up to you what you want to do. I don't feel like I have to say whether I'm going to retreat or not. So
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Would you like me to move the ships from this system, the empty system here too, or no?
I would not dislike.
Okay. So if I do this, can I go 1, 2, 3, and then bring these two to this system, switch the
You cannot
cannot,
switch
no.
out.
You can't swap? Okay, then
You could leave something there, and
yeah.
it would get
Hey,
removed.
one of your dreadnoughts is over here. I'm not sure. Did that get flicked over there somehow? I think
Yeah,
it was over here, right?
that was there, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm guessing it's not damaged.
No, it's not. Okay. Well then, I'll just bring a dread. Leave this fighter to die. Pick this up. And
All
this.
right. And then
So
we
this is
are
one.
going. So I will announce a retreat.
Okay.
You guys can use the.
If you're L1 here,
Yeah.
you don't even really want
Okay.
to
Oh,
get
just
any
gonna-
hits. It would be great if the carrier just took all the ground forces with it. So if you
I'm
get a
rolling
single
one
hit,
carrier.
it's actually kind of annoying.
Okay. Got a hit.
Mhm.
All right. Two flares. First. Wait. How do I start this? I pressed burst blue.
You can just click here if you don't want to have to like manually set it up.
Oh, update.
Yeah, hit space combat here.
Yeah.
Here.
Purple, if you just click on Space
Oh,
Combat here.
Thanks.
All right, so that's
Okay.
2 hits. So this carrier is gone.
Yeah.
And I got 1 hit.
Okay. I'll sustain the. I'll take it on the fighter.
Alright.
Okay. And then can my mechs cannot bombard, right?
They can.
Or
Yeah, they can.
oh, they can. Okay. Then I will bombard with my 2 mechs and dread.
And if you just click on Bombard, Arcan Veil.
Yeah, it'll do it up here.
Okay. Thank you. Bombard.
Two hits.
Only 2. That's enough, but that's annoying.
All right. And then I'll land my 2 mechs and infantry.
Yep.
And I can just click ground combat, right?
Yep. I think it'll roll for both.
Well, each
Oh,
of you will need to
oh.
click it. 2 hits from purple.
And I got 1 hit.
Okay, I'll sustain the mech.
All right, and I'll grab you Archon Veil. There you go.
Thank you. And
All right, and that's it, right?
So now does Muat want to give up Vorhal to purple
Okay.
to take Mechatol Rex? The answer is yes, but it is worth thinking about. Hey, Fancy Zergling, welcome. This game is funny. Green and white feel the most ahead, but honestly,
I will.
it could still be anybody's game. Lots of stuff can happen in these last few rounds. The speaker token is kind of a weird position.
And I will.
That's going to give a lot of people opportunities they otherwise wouldn't have had.
Fighter.
So our favorites to win are going to end up in kind of probably a terrible speaker position. Unless next round, Nomad gets a little crazy. Not that crazy, but if they take speaker and then give the speaker token to green, the 2 of them could stay in it.
Dread and Fighter. Just
But they could be in a bad spot.
I think that's it for now.
Great. All right. First, I'm going to activate. Okay. Yeah. Activate the system and move.
Whoa! Not going for Mechatol.
Mulat.
and then-
Before you go in.
I got you. I got you. And then perform
Okay.
an additional action.
Aha!
Oh, sweet.
And then I'm gonna.
Supernova into Mechatol. That's an anomaly, and units on Mechatol for the
That was
stage 1 public objective,
Oops.
which they will claim when they play Imperial here in a minute.
Sabbath, isn't it?
And then
Who's talking?
This is
Green.
Green.
I don't know if they score in the status phase, honestly.
Well, we're not neighbors.
I don't think they do. So a little bit inefficient still.
I
Yeah, he
own
owns-
Mechatol.
He owns Bechtel, so you're technically neighbors.
Oh, we are neighbors, yeah.
Yeah. That's how you got lightweight above him.
That's right.
Yeah, I gave you Lightwave.
Details.
I guess is there a reason that you're like using this on master plan and stuff?
So that I could score with Imperial, I could score the make a what is it? Make history. Control systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol, or anomalies. So I'll be here and Mechatol.
That does make sense. Are you willing to toss like a trade good over to just keep greasing the wheels?
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I'm gonna have to. Although it almost. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. If you want to sabotage it, let's go for it.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
That's
so
very funny.
we'll zip these guys over here.
He's trying to get that any little bit you can.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say that's a pretty greasy wheel over there already.
It's about to not be. So I keep having to rebuild ships that I lose. So
Yeah,
which one call it?
once I do my next build, my little happy face of trade goods is not going to be so happy.
Makes me a sad face.
Yep.
L1. Are you planning to
Yeah.
use your agent this round?
I'm done to sell it.
I would buy it again for one trade good.
Is that for this turn or?
That would be on this turn, yeah.
If is anyone else interested in that? Because I mean, I feel like the Watcher mechs are pretty strong, but if no one else wants it, then
I would say don't give it to him just because
His mechs
he's
are
like
often
already
pathetic.
got a lot of stuff going on. Like dude's sitting over there with 10 trade goods. He's got a free Imperial point. Like honestly, I think we could just say no to anything the Imperial offers at this point, and it would be fair. So like I don't think he needs extra help.
That doesn't
Or,
sound
yeah,
very
I mean-
nice.
I
Like,
agree he's
I
in
would
a
say
strong
it's-
position. But like,
I would say
I
just
don't.
help yourself, dude. Like
Well, I don't plan on activating a system that I'm gonna start the turn with an infantry in. So, yeah. If anyone's planning to do that, I'll do it for a trade good. Otherwise, I'm gonna sell it to him.
I mean, like, are we talking about buying the use of your agent? I'd be
Yeah.
willing to toss my name up for consideration.
Who is this? Sorry.
This is Nomad White.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. What was
so
the-
one trade good, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll use my okay.
So
Then,
that's
yeah, I'll do it
not
with
happening now, by the way, because it would be on your
Right, yeah, I
turn.
know.
Wait,
What was
yeah, it'd be at
that was
White's turn.
so now what do I want to do?
Okay, so here's your one trade good, sir.
Wait, home. Move destroyer out of your way, White.
Okay, so
Wait,
when
what?
is-
It's not your. When it's your turn, I'll.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just preemptively threw you the trade good, so I guess we can
Okay,
set
yeah,
it
you can
aside.
take it back.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
it back
sure.
for now.
Yeah.
I just always worry about forgetting to do stuff like that.
All good.
I'll build a dread and 4 infantry for $6.
Hey, wait, I'm gonna send you a message real fast. We need to resolve our debt, but I want to send you a message.
Humble checkmate. Thank you for 2 months.
You want to resolve your debt
With
on your
Bezos. Bucks.
With
You could be like Humble Checkmate and use your Amazon Prime subscription to subscribe for free
It's all good. We'll get
to
it.
our channel.
Okay, so so now we can do that trade L1.
Okay, yeah, I'm flipping my agent.
Okay, your trade good is
Thank you.
right there. And it's a turn 1 infantry into a mech
Yeah, we're in the active system.
in the active system. Okay. Oh shoot, that actually I forgot about the active system part.
I see.
Well, that's my 3rd strike, so I guess I'm gone.
Yeah, we will divvy up your planets even.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
yeah.
I guess I'll take points or something. I don't know.
Dibs on Primor.
Well, he said it. Oh shoot, that actually kind of. Wow,
Yeah,
I
that's
just,
the tricky thing with that agent.
yeah, that's the tricky thing because I had totally different plans. I thought it was just like a free, like upgrade or something, but that does make sense that there would have to be an activation involved.
The story so far is Empyrean and Nomad have had a good game, but I think L1 is a sleeper hit here because the 3 tech skips they're about to score, and everybody else is going to have a lot of difficulty pulling off 3 tech skips,
No longer,
which is going to put L1 at a decent advantage. That being said, Empyrean got the Custodian's point, which also puts them ahead, but if they can't get 3 tech skips, then they're just like tied with L1. So this is a kind of game that could kind of stall out at 8 or 9 points and then go to round 6. Empyrean already scored tech skips? Humana what?
Oh, sorry.
All good.
That happens to me sometimes.
shut-
No. Nobody has scored tech skips. Oh, they took Chaosry. That's right. They are going to pull it off. Then Empyrean is even further ahead. And Argent already activated this. Yeah, Empyrean's going to crush him. Never mind. Empyrean is knocking it out of the park. The only objective they haven't done is the
let me do
spendy.
a little bit of math real fast. I do like that.
They'll do this, and then they still have the spendy to do, which means they'll be able to just kind of rest on their laurels. This is very good. This is a very good position for Empyrean. Even going into round 4, they could pull off some wacky stuff. Honestly, that'll be the main thing that sets Nomad and Empyrean apart in this game, is the fact that Empyrean can get the 3 tech skips.
Card again.
Shut up, Hunter. I stopped just a second ago. I'm muting myself as much as I can, but a boy's gotta eat his pretzels, okay?
I like that. I like that deal. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sounds good. Okay, so we can go ahead and trade. Now, so it's 4 for 3. And yeah, I guess I'll just yeah, perfect.
Oh. So what are you doing on your turn, White?
Oh, so I'm actually just going to play Sling Relay and build stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just yeah, some logistic stuff to work out, and you build in Primar. So
All right. So then you hit end turn and have it go to purple.
there you go. Sorry.
And
Notably, he did not scan link there.
that's right.
Yes, go ahead.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
All right.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll be landing on War Hall.
Oh, that was a sling relay. Good call. That wasn't an activation of Primor. That was sling
Jared,
relay.
planet. Or no?
Might as well
I did not yet.
activate Primor, though, right?
Yep. Go for it.
All right, so then it is my turn.
Thank you.
Okay. Now I think I'll just send a single fighter here as well.
We got bugs in the a-hole! Bugs in the a-hole! Warning! Warning! Warning!
That's it for me.
Right.
If purple wanted to get mean, they could easily kill that fighter. If it were me, I'd probably do it. Block points, man. Come on. We're not here to make friends. This is a tournament. I'm your enemy. What is Morning Zoo Radio?
Don't freak out, Blue. I'm not actually doing anything. I just wanted to play Rally.
Rallies.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta eat.
That's fine. That's fair. I have a like the local group I play with. One of their favorite ways to stall with command tokens is just to activate someone else's home system, which is always like a great oh shoot moment until you realize they're just stalling.
Until you realize, wait, they're on the other side of the. How do they? Oh,
yeah, you have that moment. You're like, how though? And you're like, oh, okay.
Right.
It's always very funny.
And since I have technically just performed a tactical action, I'm going to use Crown of Amphidia to explore Regal 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gain a commodity or spend one to draw an action card. Well, I just spent an action card, so I might as well replace it. So I'll do it. Spend a trade good to get an action card, and bye-bye Happy Face.
His mouth is disappearing.
no.
Welcome to 95.7 FM The Mongoose. My name is Jerry, and I'm here to welcome you to the morning time. I hope you're all enjoying your drive to work. Got some nice jams for you all. Let's kick it off with some hoobastank. This is the Morning Zoo.
You want to do the trade good stuff?
Oh,
The
yes,
refresh?
I do. Yeah. Yeah, so I owe you one.
Thank you, sir.
Thanks for.
This is Papa DJ in the
Wait, are you
fuzz.
ready?
Welcome back.
Yep. So I just read.
I could do like country radio.
Okay, so I just.
Not a perfect
Yeah, go ahead.
person. Baba booey, welcome to Coast 95.7 FM.
Everyone's using your agent.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate, 'cause I don't think I can spend another command token anyway. So
I am incapable of casting this game anymore. YouTube has
just,
thrown me out the window at this point.
I think I
Yeah.
had a pass.
Baba the baby eats the
I
boy.
wish there was a first pass secret objective.
That would be pretty handy. Okay.
Prove lack of stamina.
Let's be real. The mid game doesn't matter. Hot take. Hey,
About finishing too soon in there somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
Somewhere in there.
Somewhere.
Someone submit it for like the homebrew objective.
Yes. I am a part of the Homebrewers Guild tier, so I may have to do that.
All right. On the next break, we got to get on that.
Yes, I am for that idea. Okay, that's my turn. I was just
All right, I'll be passing.
Okay. I think I am just gonna activate. I'm just gonna activate this system. This guy is gonna come in. Basically, I'm gonna send a single fighter, and then I'm gonna use my agent to put a bunch of infantry on Velnor.
I don't think I even understand Sardak Nor anymore and like what they do. Like what he just did
That's it.
is move a single fighter in and also three ground forces. What?
I don't think I'm using my
This
agent
faction.
round.
Come on, y'all.
Don't see a need to really. So if there's anyone who's still going to build who would be interested in buying that ability off me for this round, it's when you produce ground forces, you can exhaust this card to put those units on planets that you control in the system that you activated or any adjacent system. So think about that. I'm just gonna do this build here. And
Yeah, don't have it for this round. I'll definitely buy it from you in the future.
okay, we could
Plan
talk.
this out.
See if I am in the position where I don't necessarily need it. All right, that's me.
All right, yellow.
It's like you're playing Imperial Yellow.
I think you're currently muted.
Oh, my bad, guys. Jeez. Wow, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
We have all been there. It's all good. We're
Yeah.
probably all
Mhm.
going to be there by the end of this game.
for sure.
Okay. All right. So how do I put anything on the secrets
If
map?
you right click this, you can score it.
Gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
Okay. Sweet. All right. And I think
And then
that's it.
obviously just flip this over so you can play it.
Cool.
I am going to draw a secret. I don't think we're at the point yet where we need to necessarily draw in order because I'm not discarding. I don't think anyone.
Yeah, I'm definitely
really
using
is.
the seat secondary.
So we aren't going in order. We're just drawing what we draw.
I mean, I did draw in order technically, but
Well, that's okay.
So did I.
So Muwat got an Imperial point and the 2 and Legendary Mechataller Anomaly, but they do not currently have a way to do either of those. So they're getting a point in the middle of the round, but they're not going to get a point at the end of the round. So this doesn't really get them ahead. It just kind of catches them up a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm passing as well.
Connor, you missed it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Sorry, I'm chewing into the microphone again. I'm so sorry.
Alright, I think I'm
We
past
have a new name for Gom Secus. It's Mama Gama.
registers in the stats
Yep.
trees.
Big fan. Big fan of Mama Gama.
I think I'm gonna
Oh, well,
produce one
Didn't
more
actually hit the
time.
pass button. Okay, good. Didn't actually
So
look
Red,
at
I
it.
might ask to use your ability there.
Okay.
Let me see. Although I don't know if I can afford it actually. So let's see. Production, you may exhaust this card to place one mech from your reinforcements on a planet you control in that system. So I will do that. So I'm gonna. Oh, it's not planet you control. That's a bummer. Okay, I'll just activate my home system then. What's my supply? My fleet pool. Okay. I was thinking I could activate the supernova, if that's okay. Activate system. And I'll put my mech there.
Are you interested in using my agent to switch one of those infantry into a mech?
Potentially. Who am I talking to? Was that blue?
This is purple. Purple.
What's it do?
So
Okay.
yeah.
Let's replace one of the infantry on their active system with the mech.
Yeah.
Potentially. Let's see. I have to make sure I can afford what I'm going to be doing here.
Here, you
I actually don't think so.
Assembly here.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure that happens after producing, right? So.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, you're right. And with the Starforge thing for my Colossus, for my mech, when you use a faction ability in the system. Sorry. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that's a whole other thing. All right. So. I don't think so. I think I'm gonna just go. I think I'm gonna hold on to the money there. So.
Sure.
Yeah. So it'll just be that and $1, and then I'll put all this in here. Cool.
It's
And
back.
okay, right.
You.
That's it.
The what show?
Okay.
Let's go to the score zone where we score the objectives. It's been 3 hours and 15 minutes. They're making pretty good time. I'll say that much.
Sure, we can go in.
It's been slowing down. This round certainly went slower,
Anything?
I'm scoring.
but still good time.
Research outpost.
All in all.
and then
Let's go to the mall
physics.
today. Thank you, Space Lawyer.
You're at 5.
Vortec of the same color for Empyrean. Somebody in chat called it
I'm scoring
like 2 hours ago. Somebody called this for Empyrean.
planets.
What did Juicy get for Empyrean, who already wants 4 blue?
Any secrets?
Big fan.
All right. Woodshard.
I'm scoring research outposts.
Wow.
Okay. Any secrets?
Nope.
All right. I'm scoring make history.
And
No secrets.
no
Duval.
secrets.
I am scoring the Explore Deep Space, I believe it is. Yeah, 3 with no planets. As well as Establish Perimeter.
Ooh. 4 PDS. Pretty good for Argent. Everybody getting good secrets for their faction. Empyrean takes a lead at 5. Argent and Nomad at 4. Everybody else at 3.
No, I got nothing.
You got nothing. Okay. And I think that is everyone. So
Can
that
Argent.
the last stage 1
Last stage one is.
is
Spend 8 influence.
Sway the council, spend 8
Easy street. So, the problem here is Empyrean has 2 spendies to do.
I'll hit
That's not
deal
necessarily a
action
problem.
Cards to everybody.
They're last in the order, so I don't think the game is ending in round 4.
Card.
It'll definitely go to round 5.
Then I will hit the return strategy cards and end status phase. No one has, I think it's political stability.
So, again, well, we have to get through an agenda phase, but it all comes down to what shenanigans does Nomad get up to.
Play it just so you don't out them.
Do they take politics and give speaker token to Empyrean to put themselves in a preferable order?
Alright.
Or do they forego politics, giving speaker priority to somebody else on the other side of the table? Big question I have right now.
So everyone.
This is not the current agenda. This is last round's agenda. They got to throw it out.
We have the esteemed speaker, the traveler from the future.
Yes.
To take us through the agenda.
Shall I do a Tom Baker? No, I'm not going to do that.
Hold on one sec. I just want to
Make sure everyone's did your votes.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Did they do homework? Did you all do homework? Did you click the button to gain command counters and stuff?
We did, yes.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Yes, Dad.
Purple, do you have negative 21 votes? That is an unfortunate situation.
Yeah. I'm almost impressed. Okay, if everyone is ready, I think this
Wait,
is
you're
our...
at 13?
Am I 13? I thought it was at 12.
Oh, this one's still hanging out there from last time.
Oh, whoops.
Because Primer's got the +1.
Oh, Primer's got the +1. Yes.
All right. Someone else can flip it. I'll just put it there.
Okay. I suppose I will flip it and read. The elected player gains this card. After the owner of this card replenishes commodities, they gain 1 trade good for each player that is in their neighbor. That is their neighbor.
Oh, interesting.
Pretty juicy. This
We're gonna do wins.
rules
Yeah.
for Nomad.
Yeah. Okay. So let's start with anyone playing any wins.
Sure. I'll
Sorry.
I'll do diplomatic. This is diplomatic pressure, and I'll do it on.
Technically, White's
theory.
supposed to go first. I don't know if we.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do any wins,
Cool.
so
All good. All good.
You're
make
doing
sure.
this on me,
Yeah,
but we were.
it's one of those things where I just gotta like
friends.
get it out right out of my hand, right? So
Dude, you're
thank you, sir.
okay. I suppose I should go in order. Yellow. Any wins?
No.
Okay. Red.
I think Blue's right. I think you do kind of have to pile them on. So I will do a diplomatic pressure on Green.
Uh-oh. Green's getting slapped in the face. Green's getting slapped in the face because they're a point ahead.
Yes, immediately since you gave
Yeah,
me
you
the
did.
alliance.
Okay. And Green. Any wins to respond with?
No.
Okay. Now we'll start with after. I don't have anything. Blue.
Nope.
Purple.
Nope.
Yellow.
Inside information after the agenda is revealed. Look at the top card of the agenda deck.
Go.
Solid. Nothing from Red.
Cool. Green.
Nothing.
And I got another one. Yellow.
No.
Okay. Okay. Now we will begin with the voting.
Argent is first.
Oh yeah, it's me. So I always forget about that as Argent. I'm going first. Probably shouldn't let Empyrean get this.
I don't need more money.
Do not let Nomad get this, cause that's a lot of free money from Artuna the Betrayer.
I'm actually with, everyone right now. This is when you're supposed to stop talking. Is there anyone who's willing to pay for vote? Otherwise, I'm just going to put some on myself.
Like, I've got an idea.
Votes.
All right, I'm going to
Green
do
will pay a trade
Let's do a new
for 1 vote.
invite-only tourney
for 1 vote.
with none of this
I mean, so like
SCPT
7 votes,
king-making
right? 'Cause you're Argent.
BS.
I see.
If I'm thinking of who is like a good person to give this to. I mean, definitely not the Imperium. Like,
Yeah.
they already got a free Imperial point, hitting at 5. Like, you know, they have 2 secret objectives in hand. Like, absolutely not the Imperium, you know.
All right, I'm just going to go 15 on myself then.
15.
The 9 plus the 6 for Zeal.
All right. So I guess it goes to me. I am just gonna.
I'll abstain too unless anyone wants my votes.
I would love your votes. Unfortunately, I only have 1 little trade good to give you, but I'd give it to you for your votes.
1 trade good for.
Enough to win, so I would need 3 votes, which is asking a lot, I know. So if you, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Be willing to maybe go 2 here. Purple.
Sorry, what was that?
This is Red talking. This is Argent.
Okay, so you're asking for all my votes, right? Is that correct?
I would go.
Just so everyone's
Yeah.
clear, Argent will get 5 trade goods every time they refresh their commodities if they have it, right? So it's not something
I mean,
that I would really want to
someone's gonna get a
sell
lot,
for
right?
1, right?
Yeah.
Like getting the votes like for 1 seems.
Yeah, true. If you're willing to do 2, I'll vote 2 trade goods. I'll vote.
For who?
If anyone's willing to give me 2 trade goods, I'll vote 10 for them. Otherwise, I'll abstain.
That's not even enough to push it for me, so I don't know.
Okay.
I think I'd rather just make people exhaust their votes. They wanna. They want to take it from me.
Yeah, I'll abstain then.
So we still okay.
I can't believe they're still debating this. I'm sorry, but my
We
God.
got 1 trade good, but I would be more than willing to give it to you for some votes.
Who? Why are we like even considering giving to
No, he's asking for.
I want votes for myself.
Yeah, he wants.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see. My bad.
Yeah, he
I mean-
wants Green to vote for him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know it is a
But yeah, I'll be listening, but I just had food delivered to my door, so I will be away from the keyboard for like.
Nice.
You go grab it.
So what I could do, like I talked about earlier, 1 trade good's like pretty low.
yeah, for
What
sure.
I could do is give you 1 trade good for your trade agreement. So that the next time
Oh.
it refreshes, I'll get the 4 trade goods and you'll get, I guess, 5 trade goods, right? Because I'm guessing you'll be neighbors with everybody. Because you'll still get the trade goods when it replenishes.
I could definitely do that. Yeah, for sure. Cool.
Give you the 1 trade good, so it's not like a cost of 4, basically a cost of 3 for it.
Right.
That seems
Okay.
a little. I don't know. That seems a little good for the Empyrean for my liking.
I mean, he'll get 5 twice, maybe, if trade gets
And
taken
you'll
in
get-
round 5.
And you'll get 4.
Well, I also gave him 1, right? So
Yeah. So he'll get 3.
I get 3 once.
Yeah. So I'll put my votes towards myself. I'm not sure how we do this year, but
So to make it binding, yeah, so you can put your, I guess, 12 or however many you want to put there. And then to make it binding, we'll do that transaction when it's my turn to vote.
Okay.
So I guess I can put like
just
4,
3
like
or 3 or
3,
4,
I
yeah,
guess.
however many it would take to put over the top.
I'm sure I've got a 3 planet. Yeah, I do. Okay.
Cool.
So I'll do 16 there.
Then we have Xanatos vote grabbing food at the moment.
Yeah.
No, I'm back now. Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I was listening that whole time.
So you could push it to the Argent if you so desire.
I could, yes.
So I'm kind of a fan of this letting Muat have it.
Actually, I'm gonna cast all 13 of my votes for myself, and then play this.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Distinguished Counselor. After you cast your votes,
Here
on-
comes Nomad.
Cast 5 additional votes, putting me to 18.
Wow.
Yeah.
Could have
That
just
would
done.
do it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Pretty good.
Or the Minister.
Hey, remember how I said Nomad really wants this?
They did not.
Ooh. Here comes Spaz with a Sabo.
Let's see. Do you really care that much to sabotage it?
So I don't care too much. I
say
guess I just want to show that
if he wants to spend a sabotage on this, let him do it.
So I've got one, and so like,
I mean, he's
does
got
yellow
more
want me to
sabotages
play
per
it?
year.
Does white want
I
me to
do.
not play it?
Yeah, I really want you to play it. Otherwise, I just wasted my trade agreement.
Mm.
And I can't use the mech because it's not adjacent to white. Otherwise, I could just use the mech.
Dude, I'll dude, Green, I'll give you a trade good to sabotage it. Like, as I go for it.
Okay, I'll do it. Yeah.
All right, dude. Here's a trade good for you.
Wow. Sardak steps in and says, "Here's $1. $1 to do it, you coward."
Yeah, looks like I got the trade.
Yeah, it's weird because Empyrean could have sacrificed a
Otherwise,
Duval,
a mech there, I believe.
Before this,
Maybe not. Nope. They're all home. Never
voting
mind.
phase ends. Duval, did you want to resolve our trade agreement?
Yeah,
from
I
earlier?
was just thinking about that. Yep, put it right on your play area.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Welcome.
All right, so I think that's this.
Agenda the second.
Yep, and that goes
Oh
to.
God, we have another one.
Minister of Commerce goes to.
Goes to Muat.
Goes to Muat.
Minister of Commerce
I'll just
goes
delete this
to the
extra time.
Muat.
Oh, the extra vote counter. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So I don't have any more votes left, but I will go
Yeah,
ahead.
we're spent.
Yeah, we're kind of went all in on that one. Oh well. Let's see what
All right,
I don't even,
what do we got?
The next one is.
next one.
Oh.
Enforced travel ban. 4. Alpha and beta wormholes have no effect during movement. Against. Destroy each PDS in or adjacent to a system that contains a wormhole.
Let's see if that hurts any PDS. That hurts.
Yeah,
this one?
this
These
one's-
two.
that's
Ouch.
This one's just kind of bad. Both.
That one gets
Yeah.
hurt.
This is
Like
2 for
wormholes
red, 1 for
staying
yellow.
open.
That one gets
so I would
hurt.
vote-
Basically, every PDS on the map is gonna die. That's how it's looking.
None for blue.
None for
None for
white.
white.
None for blue, none for white, none for green, but some for.
That's lazy people not
Yellow,
holding
purple, and
any
red.
PDS.
I know.
I know, banking on the.
Like 5 PDS.
Four PDS.
2, 3,
Oh,
All right.
go around for wins. So
4 PDS from 3 factions.
White
Oh,
there.
any wins, white.
You might be
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Nope. None. Just
None for
trying to unpack my food and listen at the same time.
Purple.
Apologies.
Red.
Yeah.
I got none. Going to afters. White. Any afters?
Nope.
Blue.
nope.
Went around to red.
I'll go diplomacy rider against.
I have none. Around again. Anything else, red?
Nope.
All right.
Alright. So voting starts with blue.
So green. This doesn't really. This the PDS thing doesn't affect you. Yeah. So.
It does not.
Kind of a weird diplomacy
So
rider.
are you in
from
favor of this
Argent.
going against then? I kind of like keeping.
I guess they could lock down
In favor of being against, yeah.
Cormand.
It's unfortunate
Okay.
that, like,
I'm
both
not sure.
sides
I'm not even
are
sure what they would lock
people,
down here.
so-
Yeah, I think the game's more interesting if wormholes are open. So maybe that's not a great reason, but so purple. Do you have a strong opinion either way? I know you'll lose a PDS.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna vote for.
I'm just gonna put all my votes in as against. So
I'll vote all for.
yeah, the diplomacy rider doesn't bother me that much with Argent.
So, question:
It's,
if this goes through as 4 and all the wormholes are closed, does that mean since Malice is just not a thing anymore?
It's alphas and betas.
Alpha and betas.
Oh, that's right. Alphas and betas. Alphas and betas. Right.
Yeah, you would still get to it.
Okay.
And notably, it's not. You would. Matt can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's only during movements. You would still be neighbors with people through walls.
Correct.
I think
Okay.
that's,
Still be
that's-
neighbors,
I
and
think
still
that's
fire
correct.
PDS, all that fun stuff.
If you have any PDS.
Yeah, right.
After they get destroyed.
Yeah, I
It's not
think I'm
two of
just
those,
gonna
really.
go against because it
All right.
doesn't hurt me. So
So that's all the PDSs getting mollywopped.
What'd you say about my daughter?
all right. Any cards? Doesn't sound like it.
Oh, I think I'm good.
Moment of silence for the PDS I'm losing.
Mm.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
remember it fondly for all the
Indeed.
work that.
Ouch. That
And
dunks on Empyrean.
Let me think of it just for a second.
You can just right click to play.
That sucks.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking which one I want to do here. I go Lodor.
Would you guys be willing to take like a quick 5-minute?
I was gonna ask the same thing, so I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
All right, like we can be in around like 3, a little after 3 or so.
Sure.
All right.
In your
All
time.
right.
Yeah,
Oh my
Well
gosh,
past
dude.
3 in my time.
a little after the nearest hour.
Do you all want to left click the little clock above the objectives?
Yep, I got it.
Pause that timer. Thank you. Okay, it's a little breaky break. Hi, everyone. Welcome to the Matt halftime show. I will be performing something by Beyonce. What Beyonce song should I do? Baby, it's you. You're the one I want. You're the one I need. You're the only thing I see. Come on, baby, it's you. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. I'm sorry, everyone. Okay. No. Don't leave, everyone. Hi, we're still here. Let's talk about the game. We're going into round 4. Muat is in a weird position. Look at that little break in their borderlines. No support swaps so far. Round 4, not a support for the throne in existence. What a stand-up group of people. Muat is in dire straits. I don't know how they're going to turn it around with their secrets face up and secrets that require them to get promissory notes from someone else in a game where no one's doing support swaps. Pretty whack. All of the objectives that are out are displayed in the top left of your screen. So, we've said it before, a lot comes down to what Nomad takes as speaker. I wish they had chosen strategy cards before they took this break, because if Nomad doesn't take politics, then I call it completely wide open. Anybody's game. It's all over the place. If Nomad takes politics, things look really good for green and white. Because Nomad would be more or less forced to give green speaker, just so they can keep themselves in a decent speaker order. Objective-wise, I mean, Empyrean, all they have to do is spend money at this point. They're at 5. This is 6. This is 7. 8, 9 with the secrets. 10. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, and the support for the throne that they need to make happen. They've got to do that support for the throne this turn, and it may be a situation where there's just none. This whole group may do 0 support for the thrones, which means they're all down a point from our established meta, which means we have to rely on stage 2s. Yeah, chat's starting to talk about it too. It's light on the secrets game, and no supports means stage 2s are going to be important, which means if this first stage 2 is terrible, then I don't know, man, this game could go to time in round 6 or something. They've been making very good time so far, but that's not to say, I mean, things have been certainly slowing down, and I don't know. I don't know how they get to 10 at this point. Nomad taking Imperial this turn. If they somehow did that, they're at 4, 5, 6, 7 with a Mechatol point. 8, 9. It's not going to happen. Definitely nobody's winning this round. Support for the Thrones absolutely have to hit the table this round, or they're not coming out.
Yeah, I do. I said
That's
you
just
got that,
that's just the way.
You got that.
Because next round it's too late. Nobody's gonna do it's if no support for the thrones go out this round, it means no support for the thrones are going out.
That's so
IMHO.
brutal. That first, like getting that second war sent out.
Red
Yeah.
back. Sorry, I never put my AFK thing.
No, you're fine.
Let's get that out.
Crown of Amphidia belongs
You can do if I upgrade it
to the Argent Flight, and we have not seen the Tomb of Amphidia
The
yet.
cost of upgrading is also baked in, so it's probably not really worth it. Although it's a movement 3 War Sun with
Flight wave.
Light Wave is
On Mechatol Rex.
So what's unfortunate right now from a commentary perspective is it just feels like everything is too early to call.
Hero.
I mean, we're just I can't tell you where we're at until this round is over, more or less. Yeah, he dipload red dipload Lodor. They're gonna try to scan link or not scan link, but explore with the crown.
I feel like,
Lodor,
if I have any chance,
search for that tomb.
Kind of make some moves this
So 1 out of 10.
But
Not very
it's fun.
good.
I mean, I really started the game off with a pretty significant screw up there because I moved my
When
War
you
Sun
moved
out.
everything out. Yeah.
I just was my nerves got to me,
It's it's one of those things where I saw it happening, and a part of me was like, "Oh no,
Yeah.
Ryan, don't do it." But
No, I mean, yeah. No, it's it's all good.
yeah, it's one of those plays though where like if this was like a casual game, I probably would have been like, "Hey, just
But hey, you want to win this just as much as I do, so it's all fair. It's all good.
yeah." It's tricky though. I definitely made some mistakes that the very first round as
It's
well.
like we're waiting
in
on
regards to my Sardak. So
purple and
I was
white.
looking at it later, and I was like, "Oh, that was a kind of awkward usage of that." But
Yeah. And so with this last turn, I kind of
Muwat can reach a
actually
yellow
to give
skip,
me 2 points.
but they don't have Psycho Arc, so they
Mechatol
can't
and
get
scoring.
it right away.
Um,
They wouldn't be able to do
whatever
it
what
this
is it?
round.
What is this thing called?
So they're a ways away from Prototype War
does
Sun
it become a
2.
legend, or is that the
Yeah,
stage
no.
version? Oh, make history. Yeah.
Yeah. But I was hoping that. Well, I guess I probably should say anything. But I was hoping that maybe I could make something happen, but it just didn't work out. So I was hoping to get another point, but long story short, but it didn't work out.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
hey,
looks
this
like
is more
everyone's
opportunity,
here.
Okay.
I think.
Purple.
Start the clock again.
Is
Yeah, I'm
purple here? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's purple here. I'm not sure purple is
There's
there.
their
Muted right now. I
hand.
thought I just heard it, but so I don't know.
Yeah, purple is here. Yeah.
Okay,
Purple.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and restart the timer then. In
Go
for
3, 2, 1.
Boom. So now we're in the strategy.
All right, I've been dying to know what Nomad takes here. I genuinely think politics is the right get, even though it might seem crazy.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Okay,
You got it right.
Imperial instead.
Yeah, I kind of got him.
Shocked, I say.
Yeah.
I'll take politics.
Shocked.
I don't know. That puts them in a rough position.
Okay, I didn't.
Not much of a way to make it back. So this puts green and white. This makes it anybody's game.
Because so much would be gone.
I mean, there's no other way to say it. They're going to be in such bad speaker order that there's anyone else can catch up. Blue and purple have been having perfectly fine games. We've been talking a lot about how white and green have had really good games.
Yeah.
But this now gives blue and purple absolutely an opportunity to catch up. Purple knocked out that 3 tech skips. They can roll back on some other easier to do objectives at this point. They can spend. Both of theirs are spendy still, actually. L1 looks like they're in a great position, L1 is.
You gotta get those war suns right.
Construction for green instead of
Agent of
Diplo or
Chaos.
Warfare.
I really want to see Muwat get the 3 movement plus 1 War Suns, because having gotten that myself, it is so insanely fun.
I think L1
Player.
is in a very good position right now. Sardak is in a great position too. I can't discount that either. But
podcast
They-
they're talking about using light wave as the prereq for gravity drive.
Oh,
They
yeah.
have a
Mhm.
little bit more of a hurdle to get there. They got to get
There you go,
empty
you're on
unit,
roll.
empty systems, and tech specs, and that's pretty tough from their position. They've got 2. They don't. I mean, they don't have this one. They could get Archon Veil back, and then try to take Lazar or Mir. It's just a higher hurdle to get over, whereas L1's is sort of on easy street with better speed. L1 and Empyrean are in more or less the same position, and L1 has better speaker order. That's what it comes down to.
I think that's one where you wait for people to come to you, like begging,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah. All right. In that case,
Look at how pushed back Sardak is. And they were talked into this. And they're
are
they're
you
like
going to
they're
sell
right
your
here.
commander?
Ooh, hi, I'm
I can
Sardak.
offer you.
I'm trapped. This is what happens to Blue Slice.
I-
Blue Slice, you have to exert your position. You
Yeah.
have to push. Otherwise, you never catch up.
I don't think giving him that commander is just like a good idea in general. Like he's already got plasma smoker, he's already got dreadnoughts and mechs. Like
Yeah, I'm not totally convinced here.
All right.
Because
Yeah, I get
your
it.
commander's almost unlocked, and then you're going to have crazy bombardment anyway.
Okay. Well,
It's true. L1's really far behind in points, though. They get to 5 this round. Are they really going to score 5 points next round? Maybe, if Sardak decides to not take Imperial. That feels a little rough. So maybe that puts Sardak in the best position. They're at 5. They get Imperial next round. Somehow they take Mechatol. That's a little tricky, but possible.
Myself like a noob.
1, 2, 3, 5. It's a lot. It's a lot. To me, because of the speaker order now, it feels like it goes to round 6.
Blue,
That's what I think.
interested in paying me to leave their tech spec.
I think it's a round 6
You're
action phase
blackmailing
victory.
me, you're like, you pay me. I'll
Maybe.
block you.
Like whoever gets Imperial in round
That's
6,
what's happening.
which theoretically should be L1.
Sorry, who is this, by the way?
That's the Sardak Nor,
Sorry, Dad.
the
Okay.
the guy that you beat up earlier.
Okay. Well, I can move it up at a different time. I'm just gonna produce. So, you guys want me to end my turn or finish production first?
I'm okay if you end your turn and then produce in the meantime.
Okay. Everyone else good? Anyone else not good with that, or?
You're fine. Go for it.
Hey, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, Anvillier, I agree. Green and
I sent you a
red.
message.
Green and red are talking a
Hopefully you can
lot.
look at it, kind of
I'm sure it's a little bit negotiating, just like, hey, let me get out of your stuff,
so
but you got to give me a path.
think
So move, and then I'll
first things
move, and
first
then we'll be
is
fine.
I'm just going to activate politics. And I'm going to take the speaker.
You don't want to sell it to green.
It would be like a very high price, but
Every trade good and promissory note you have.
yeah.
Ugh.
So, and then what I'll do, I'll look at the agendas after I,
Oh, wait.
and then I'll tell you which ones I put down. So.
I'm going to play construction.
Could I pay you to not take that right now?
I thought I was too rich to be paid stuff.
I don't think. I could give you.
Unfortunately, we're not. Wait, who's talking here?
Purple.
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 Right? Yeah, unfortunately, we're not neighbors, so anything would be
I see.
non-binding.
I mean, I will offer you cybernetic and 2 trade goods, or cybernetic and a trade good. I've honored all of my non-binding deals thus far. I can give it to you either in the agenda phase or if we become adjacent throughout the round.
So we would need to become adjacent throughout the round because cyber takes effect in the
right.
status phase.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't easily see somewhere where we'll become neighbors. You planning? Are either purple or yellow planning to come here this round?
What Mechatol?
This beta.
Yeah,
Oh.
I am.
That was yellow talking.
Yep, yellow is.
Of course.
If I moved through this beta into this system right here, would I be able to trade before combat happens or no?
Yes.
Yes, you would.
So would you be willing to do something like that?
So cyber and a trade good at some point in the round. I think
Yeah.
we'll be able to find a way to become neighbors. I hope. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
worst case, I can like send something over here, but I guess I'd rather not also spend the command token to collect what's owed, right?
Yeah, I think I'll be able to get next to you.
So in that case, I will not play construction. I don't think anyone had done anything following it.
No, I have not.
All right, cool. Thanks.
So I guess a question then: instead of the trade good, are you planning to use your agent this round, purple?
Yeah, I'm open to get you that.
It's like instead of the trade good,
Yeah.
just using the agent. So then all you owe is the cyber.
Sure. So you want that now?
Yes.
All right, I flipped it.
Okay, place a mech. And then I guess red plan's changed, so I can just scoot on out of here.
Okay. Yeah, you took light wave, so you're good, right?
Use an Aether
Yeah.
Stream that gets the Destroyer there, then Aether Stream plus Gravity Drive gets the Dreadnought there. And that is it. Purple, are you fine with me playing construction on my next action? Or do you need it stalled like a while?
Well, I was hoping to stall leadership. If you're not planning on doing anything else this round, like
I guess we can see what the round turns out. I can probably stall for like another action or two, but I'm not planning to do too much this round.
okay, yeah.
So
I mean, I
guess
only
just
have
something
one
to
command
keep in
counter and
mind.
tactic. Okay.
Okay. I think that I will. Go ahead and pop trade here. Play.
And then you immediately get 5 trade goods, right? Is that what it is, or what's the timing on that? Yep. After you replenish commodities. So.
Yep. And so.
Is he still neighbors with blue? Sorry, I just want to make sure.
Yeah, I don't think we are neighbors.
We're
not neighbors.
Good. So just 4. And green gets my commodity refresh. So these are the 3 Trade
And
goods.
then
I just
I
did.
grab the 4. So then
Oh, sorry,
you
4.
also,
You're right, 4. Yeah,
And then you also grab 4.
yeah, 4 more.
So you grab a total of 7 from the primary. 3 from the trade card, and then 4 from the agenda.
That's right. Yep.
And then I give your trade agreement back right here.
Thank you. All right. And I'm willing to do X-1 for whoever is interested.
Nomad would happily like to extend that offer.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
And Kyrian is also open to it.
Yeah.
I think at
Sardak
this point in the
also-
game, I'm gonna have. Sorry.
Same as
I think Muat should be applying more than X-1 pressure here. I think 4 commodity factions are firmly under an X-2 scenario, where they should only be being given 2 trade goods for their 4 commodities.
Honor Dark Pact anymore, unfortunately.
That makes
So
it
I
a
think
2 for 2
that's fine as well.
trade, essentially, with Muat. And
Um,
we're at a point in the
so-
game
Good
where
while it lasts.
free money
I give you 2. You give me.
doesn't need to just be handed around.
Yeah. Cool. And I'll just. Are you? Here,
I'll just
take
take
it. Okay, you got it. You got it. Okay. It's
Okay.
always the most awkward part about trade is who's going to take one
Um,
bag or the sheet or whatever.
Empirine, you're looking pretty flush over there.
Yeah.
Sardak, for when we become neighbors, either if it happens this round or if it happens in agendas.
Yeah,
Would you
we
do
could.
an X-2? You know,
Empirine, yeah, I think that I'd be more comfortable with that. So I'll give you 2. You give me 4. Okay. Cool. Yeah, Sardak. I'll take one of your tokens and then.
Yep, sounds good to me.
And let's see. Nomad, did you want to do that?
Yeah, yes, please.
All right, cool. So what's yours? 3 or 4? So I'll give you 3. You give me 4.
1.
Yeah, I guess I don't actually have to do it. I just whatever how it goes. And then L1. Purple.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay. So
Yeah. If you want to do a X-1, that's fine with me.
okay. So I'll just I'll give you 1 and you give me 2.
Yep.
I'll just take them from the back. Is that good?
I only have 2 commodities. Oh, you gave me that from your pile. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff.
All right, I think the way I have my round planned out is predicated on me using tech first, so I think I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna use AI development algorithm to skip to Dreadnought 2. And I'll take Airy Hollow Lattice.
Okay. I'm doing the secondary too.
And Purple, you're not planning on using leadership, said you're planning to stall that bad boy out.
I'm gonna try. I'll see.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna pass then.
This feels like a late airy hollow lattice to me. Now, if it's for a secret objective,
Oh, and I should
no
actually,
shade.
pay money.
But at this point, I'd rather see some. Well, I don't know. Actually, that's maybe not true. This production bottleneck is always an issue. So it is worth having. It's just you'd also love.
People selling you a second.
Actually, oh boy, they lost 2 PDS too. So they lost 2 PDSs. So getting PDS 2 is pretty useless. They really got the upgrades they need. That Dreadnought 2 is so funny. How weird is that?
Next.
But yeah, let's take a quick look at the tech screen. Nomad get their gravity drive. Sardak, I guess, also gravity drive. It looks like. I thought they got that last round. They may have not got tech this round. Yeah, Sardak 4 did not get tech. L1 did not get tech. Gravity drive from Muwat, but not. They don't actually have prototype Warsun 2. That is a mistake on our tech sheet. They have the card out on their play area, but they do not. They have not researched it, so that's a mistake. Dreadnought 2 and Airy Hollow Lattice for Argent, And Dreadnought 2 for Empyrean. I don't know how they did that.
Man,
They
Warfare
don't have a
has not
yellow
taken
skip.
a
Yes, they
hit.
do. They have Caldry.
That's
Ha ha ha. That's funny.
Yeah, that's what I keep.
Dreadnought 2 for Empyrean. Pretty cool.
Okay.
I've noticed it's like less hot in POK. I feel like people take it less.
Yeah,
Yeah, construction got a buff with all the objectives.
for sure. I think I'm just gonna sling relay and build a ship in Primor.
Sling Relay is the coolest tech if you don't research it. So for Nomad, it's awesome. Having to research it always feels a little weird,
Okay.
even though it's very good. None of that is to say it's not worth researching, but not researching it and having it anyways is
Yeah, let's do it.
super cool.
All right.
You have to
Creating
play that immediately.
promissories that aren't supports.
Oh, we did give the alliance. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Wait, what does this idle thing mean?
You
You have to,
change it to active when
Yeah.
you want to
Oh
use
yeah,
it.
when you would do bombardment.
it's one of those annoying ones you have to toggle on and off.
Oh,
when
I
you
see.
make rolls.
I believe with Argent you might as well just leave it on though, right?
I think
Yeah.
so. That's what I was thinking.
The only reason not to do it is because it's a May, so perhaps for some reason you want to
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
leave
That's
something
Probably a good
alive.
point.
So it was a promissory note given to Duval, or,
Yep.
or
Wow.
To Argent, yeah.
just making sure.
All right. Sorry. Oh, or before I do that, Green, are you good to stall another round, or do you want me to play leadership right now?
I can probably stall one more round. And that's probably it.
Okay. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I don't think we're gonna stall anyone else out because they all have their command counters. But yeah, we'll see. I'll move here. Actually, I'll just take leadership, obviously. So if you want to take the secondary,
What is
Real
L1?
leadership?
L1 just needs to spend.
Yep.
I don't know what value there is in L1 attacking Sardak. Besides just pushing them back. Gumming up their slice a bit.
Okay.
Leadership's popping off for everybody. Green gains 2, blue gains 3, yellow gains 3, white gains 2, red gains 1. Yeah. A minimal
I'll spend a trade bid.
leadership for most.
6.
Purple gets 6. 3 on top of the 3 free.
I'm gonna put one back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back one.
Hunter SCPT subscribed with Twitch Prime. Thank you, Hunter SCPT. What a loyal fan.
Okay.
Alright, so then it's me. I'm going to spend an action to enter in a blood pact with the Empyrean. So,
Everyone's gathering my stuff. Yellow, you were planning to come to this beta, right?
Yep, that's the plan.
Do you mind if I drop a destroyer there? Like, do you have trouble killing it? Or...
No, I can kill it. I'm sure.
See if I get something juicy, I guess. Take this destroyer. Lightweight over. No PDS or anything.
Nope, not anymore.
Purple, we are neighbors now.
Yes.
So if you're up for the cybernetic.
what are we giving green right now?
Cybernetic.
I'm not scoring a secret this round. You guys are catching up to me. I don't think it's as like.
Dude, you have
I
two
don't think I'm
secrets in
in
hand with 12 trade goods in the bank. Like,
I mean, I need.
It is true, but I found a legendary planet for you all. So there's that.
I look, 2 more trade goods. Or no, that's I'm sorry, that's Malice.
Okay.
Okay.
I get to explore it. Let's
Did you
explore
land?
it.
But you don't take that planet though because you don't have a.
You take control
Right.
of the
Yeah,
planet.
the card tells you to gain control of it.
Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry.
Token out of the way. Go. Alright. And I got freelancers as the.
Empyrean comes across the board to discover an empty mirage and get freelancers.
I mean, I guess I might as well spend Mirage.
Yeah, spend mirage and do the mech.
I guess.
Does it come in?
Wait, no.
Yeah, it comes in ready.
Okay.
Wait. No. And ready it. I stand corrected. Excuse me. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. I slink off into the rules hell shadows. Oh
I
no!
hope that was chat that.
How many more
pointed it
strikes
out.
until Matt gets kicked out of his own stream?
So this is kind of awkward. Were you
Mirage comes ready.
planetless?
Matt didn't know. I've never discovered Mirage.
There were reasons.
I don't go DET very often.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna
Egg on my face.
Mirage just to plop a mech there. You're fine taking the space, but if you're gonna take the planet, I might as well spend
work for
the
it.
planet. Right?
Nice.
Yeah, for sure.
A Mecha Mirage.
Just ever so slightly harder, I suppose. And then I'll use
Freelancers is probably the best option.
at home.
Also, that puts an Empyrean mech adjacent to purple and yellow. That is especially juicy. The idea that they can now sabotage either of those two factions' action cards. Mwah.
Okay. Sorry, reading through my cards again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go ahead and activate this. Oh, come on, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. And we will move.
Uh-oh. Muat says, "Ooh, nice Mirage.
Carrier.
I think I'll take it."
with,
Rutro Raggy.
ground unit, and why not both the mechs? Or just one of the mechs. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Get it. Okay. All right. So I don't think I've done combat the way we've talked about it here on the mod before.
So you can do pretty much everything with combat using this little board here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So there's
it's
no
pretty
space cannon in range. Anti-fighter, I have it, but you don't have any fighters, so kind of pointless to use it. I'm not declaring a retreat. I'm guessing you're not declaring a retreat.
Nope.
So then we just roll space combat.
And that does it for both of us, or do I need to roll 2? Or press the 2?
You need to click as well. You got
No hits for green.
also my
One hit
agent,
for yellow.
or my commander.
That'll do it.
That's the token.
Okay. And then I'm going to land these bad boys down here.
Come on in.
And we'll do some fighting. Okay. So
2v1 mech is not the
ground combat.
best odds.
Sounds
Click
good.
on
This could blow up in yellow's face.
Oh, that's I see. Okay.
You can do bombardment. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that. Sorry. Okay.
It's more or less a 50-50.
So one hit from that.
Well, the
Insane,
bombardment.
and
The
then
bombardment
one hit
changes
on the
everything.
Ground. So
Never
I'll just
mind.
roll my 1 round.
Good job. Good job, yellow. You did it.
I got a hit.
Okay. So I'll sustain.
But see how close it was? Even with the bombardment?
His work, I guess.
Cool. So
It is worth taking from Muat because they do not have 2 anomalies or legendary planets, and Mirage is a legendary planet.
Well, the planet
So this is 100% worth
ability
dealing. I mean, they didn't need the planet; they just needed the space above it, right? But still, getting the planet, decently worth it. I did not even realize there was a mech a part of this combat. I'm sorry. I thought it was 2 infantry versus 1 mech. This is a whole other scenario. This was a guaranteed
Crushed to death
victory.
otherwise. Gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring a fighter on the dreadnought and the mech since it can move without needing to take up capacity. Cool. And at the end of this tactical action, I will use the Crown of Amphidia to explore Lodor.
Assume you're landing the stuff on Lodor.
Yeah, obviously. Thank you. I knew there was one thing I was not quite remembering. Oh, come on. We're going to use Crown of Amphidia to explore Lodor.
Oh, not quite what you want.
So
He wants the Tomb of Amphidia. A 3/3 Lodor is hilarious, though.
Okay, that's that.
But he wants the Tomb of Amphidia, which is the +1 influence. Close, but no cigar.
I will be now moving him out of space, like we talked about, Mr. Blue.
This is a slow
And
round. I feel like nothing especially eventful is going to happen this round. Again, I think we're going to round 6, honestly.
that's it.
I think this game needs 2 stage 2s to do anything especially interesting. We still have yet to see a single support for the throne swap. And I'm beginning to lose hope that we will see any. Crown is out. We have not found Tomb yet, which is what Argent was looking for on Lodor. They were trying to find that Tomb of Amphidia. But it's going to be slow going. Probably won't find... In fact, they almost definitely won't find it in time at this point. You hate to see it, Cotton.
Yeah.
They were hoping for a lucky draw right there. They will probably barely try going forward.
Hey, Red, did you see my whisper?
Oh, there it is. I did respond to that. If you
Okay,
want to
sorry.
scroll back. Otherwise, I can just type it again. It's cool. I think it might have been your turn when I was writing it.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far you can go back. I don't know how to scroll up in that thing.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
I found
Tiny
it.
little
You can
scroll
click
bar.
and drag on the.
I found it. Okay, then I can just
Yeah.
read it. My bad. Sorry.
Okay, cool. No worries. You're good.
Round 4. It's a bore. Round 4,
We're
gonna
aiming to
make
beat the
me
record.
snore. Round
53 minutes
4.
left to finish this game.
Round 4.
Speedrun's not happening.
Yeah, no.
Round 4. Can we get some more?
Check out the
You all
replay.
could get-
Round 4 gonna be a bore because it's round 4. And I'm very bored.
World for the galaxy.
Yeah.
Questionable. I don't know if that's. I think we all want to be encompassed by the warmth of Muat's fire.
That was
That's the
beautiful.
victory.
Something.
Cross Imperial.
Maybe
Okay.
the lore is wrong, and I was really brought back to warn people about the encompassing fire. Of,
Round 4. Wrong is the lore.
Nomad. Do you are you open to sharing?
The God of Thunders. Name is Thor. Come on, it's round 4.
I'm gonna have to do it in the next round or two.
My butt is sore.
Yeah.
Cause it's round 4. Come on, let's go. My dog wants to fight me because I'm singing.
Okay, so activate here.
Hey, Alec Mort. What's up, Mort Tension?
Yeah, I think I have to slow.
Oh?
And then I'll pop
Oh? What?
arms volt for the mech.
They're stalling?
Are you stalling?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's funny.
My home system has been used this way twice this game.
Well,
It's
weren't
just
you the one that-
lulling you into a false.
I mean,
sense
I
of
just thought it was
The time is 5:38. Let's turn it over to our friend Nate Silver. Nate Silver, what do you have to say?
Nothing personal.
That's funny.
Whenever L1 does it, though, you always have to check yourself because they're the ones that can just sort of poof.
I'd like to refer to the Scottish teens.
Yeah, they got that. They got the hero right.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I unlocked it. Sorry, just remembered.
I think we all have it unlocked.
Mine's probably unlocked too.
I
Yeah.
think the only one who doesn't is
I don't think I do.
yeah.
I haven't listened to Nate Silver in a long time. I don't know that I could do a proper impression. But it's not that far off from this.
I think. What I
This is over embellishing, but
is I'm going to activate. Actually, before I do that, I think
I bet within 2 years we could get Nate Silver on the podcast. We could play TI with Nate Silver in 2 years. Come on. I can make that happen.
as an action.
Put it in the books. By April 10th, 2023, I'm going to play TI 4 with Nate Silver.
5. It's a decent planet, I suppose.
Start tweeting at him. Come on.
There's definitely a plan.
That dude will do anything for a tweet. Right? Probably. Hunter said that's the dumbest called shot of all time. There's like 4 people that care.
Is this destroyer in?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I hate this round 4. There's nothing to analyze. I just need people to do something. I'm waiting on the points to show up, but it's a slow game, especially with no support for the thrones. There's literally nothing interesting that can happen this round. I'm sorry.
That's my whole turn.
There's nothing that could happen this round that's like, whoa, major swing. It's not going to happen.
Okay. We are going to.
It's just all this kind of stuff. Okay, I guess I'm going to do this, and that'll matter next round.
Build with the
Magnus Reactor gets a build. Like it. Love it. I want some more of it.
We're gonna do this little war sun. Is this how this thing works? You just stick it right in there?
Yeah.
Oh. 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
What route is Sardak Nor going for their tech? Not as little as possible is the theme.
Let me pop that back.
for Sardax tech game.
Oop.
Not much.
And then that unlocks my
They lost their blue skip. Not that they need it.
what you call it, commander. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize the other. Oh no, they put their legendary planet on Velnor. That's what that is. That's not the yellow skip. So yeah, they're still 2 tech away from even getting Exotriremes 2, which actually could mean they may never get Exotriremes 2, which case I don't like Sardac's position.
I think I'm just building at home here. I'm gonna move this back.
Oh, geez, my music stopped. I've been sitting here in silence for a few seconds. Like, what happened? Playlist is over.
They got Fighter 2 very, very early on, and it helped them get this objective. So that's why they went Fighter 2, was to get some empty space. They needed to do that. More than they needed carriers.
No worries.
It's probably going to be nothing consequential, so I'm happy to pass the turn. If you would rather just keep the game moving. I will say I'm using my agent, so I will be able to place something on Sealdry. But I'll pass my
Well,
turn.
you don't control Sealdry.
Oh, that's true. Oh, fuck. Oh, F-bomb on the stream. I'm sorry. I think I was so good for like 4 hours.
You have to put a trade good in the curse jar.
Yep, I deserve that. Sorry. Well, then in that case, I will. I'll still use the agent. I'll pass the turn and let people keep going.
Oh, it's me.
You can imagine my same shock and horror.
Yeah. Can. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean,
Okay, here we go. The only fun thing that got to happen this round.
I guess I've got since
My God.
here. Stand up.
Get up.
Might as well
Stand up.
do something with it. So
Sure.
Gotta try, right?
yeah.
Oh
and I got
dear.
gravity drive. So
That's enough. All right, the Dread. Maybe that cruiser should come.
back in Primor
Cruiser could bring. I mean, the Dreadnought could bring
and
that
yeah,
fighter.
please.
Oh,
That's all.
oh, please bring that. Please bring that fighter. You don't have cruiser too.
And
The fighter needs to come.
yeah,
Cool. Okay.
Should I say something?
Anti-fighter barrage, right?
I'm gonna say
actually,
something
my faction
after.
has it because it's about Mario 2.
Oh, okay.
So we start with that.
Click
So
that.
Two hits, dang.
oof.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And now we do space combat.
Okay. So just click this right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did it do it?
I think yellow. You still need to do it.
Two
I guess I
hits.
should actually pay for my build.
That's enough hits. Oh, the one of the worst War Sun rolls of all time. That's rough.
It's
You hate to see it. That's really sad.
I get one hit.
blue.
but just-
Yep, I will sustain with my Dreadnought. And I think I rolled 2 hits. Did everyone see that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Do I have anything that's gonna save me here?
Nope. Unless you got a shields holding, friend.
Nope. So that kills it, right?
Oh,
So
they haven't even built their second War Sun. That's the only. Oh wait, yes they have. Sorry, they just did it a second ago. I'm stupid.
All right.
Anyways,
Godspeed.
they get a bombardment.
While they're doing that, Blue, have you seen my
I have.
Right.
I'm actually
Okay.
responding right now.
the space cannon.
Okay.
So
Cool.
Do they
One hit.
roll bombardment?
Oh, yeah, I'll just need to roll ground combat.
Are they bombarding?
Okay, You
White.
still get to roll.
Wait, did you not get anything with bombardment? I thought that was bombardment. My bad.
Oh yeah, I didn't roll bombardment. I didn't even do that. I just went straight to ground combat.
Okay. Yeah, roll that first, and then we'll see if I get a.
Okay. Is that what I just overheard Matt chime in for a moment to say?
No, you have a fighter that needs to die on above Atlas.
Oh, I do. Oh my goodness, you are absolutely right. Apologies. Forgot about that little guy.
He could have gone with the dreadnought. He could have gone with the dreadnought.
0 hits. Oh, okay, so I get one. I get one
You
space
need to
combat
put
roll.
the dude there.
Oh, okay.
I'll put it there.
Yeah, Lucky Lizard. That I've been thinking about that fighter for 5 minutes.
Space combat. Jeez. Okay, that hits. 0 hits. Okay. Cool.
That's a big deal, though. What does that do for Nomad? That gets them
Cool beans.
up to 7. 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
1, 2,
Thank
3.
you for catching that also, Matt.
They
Appreciate
could maybe do 2 secrets.
And there we
Go.
go.
Get to 9. They're still 1 point shy without a support swap. And I don't think support swaps are happening this game. Seems like this crowd, they don't like them. Not a fan of the support swap. Maybe Nomad can pull it off, but at this point, if I'm anybody at the table, I would deny accepting a support swap. I don't think it's worth it.
Go back to figuring out what music I was going to listen to. I thought I had a couple more turns.
Okay. Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I would be able to take Mechatol. Sorry, take a Mechatol with these 2 dreads, and then either this carrier or a dread from home.
Sure.
Yeah. So if you are willing to do if you were willing to toss. Oh my gosh, sorry. If you're willing to toss me your hazardous fragment and a trade good, I can do something else though. I mean, it's getting a point, right?
What is purple extorting here?
I'm fine with a hazardous. Is there
Mechatol?
something
Yeah.
else I could maybe, instead of a trade good, that I could offer you?
What do you need the trade good for? No. Say no.
Well, if you wanted to do your commander, that would be cool.
I feel like that's a big step up. Like, went from one trade good to free ship for you. Free really good ship for you.
To 8 resources.
I don't think Nomad has a leg to stand on here.
That's fair. Your agents are not used, right?
No, my agents are not used. I would happily use one of those on you.
No.
Your choice.
Get a support for the throne. Come on.
The roll dice step is like when we're actually rolling combat, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
Does that include bombardment or anti-fighter barrage, stuff like that?
No.
Okay.
Just the combat rules.
Just combat.
Okay. I'll do it for your relic fragment and your ceasefire.
Ooh.
Mhm.
That's a juicy get. For L1. Nomad is being very... Nomad should have taken the fragment and the trade good. I can't imagine what they desperately need this trade good for. I bet they try to walk it back now. I'll do the fragment and the trade good. What do you say? And then Purple's going to be like, no. I seriously want the ceasefire.
Relic fragment and my political secret.
Ooh.
No.
Worth a shot. Yeah, I'll do the relic fragment and the ceasefire.
Wow. Purple gets a Nomad ceasefire. That could be a big deal.
Or we can work that out later. Instead, on my turn, I will
Woodshard is our thinkiest player at the table. Routinely takes some time on their turns to figure out. But multiple times it has been very understandable that they've needed a minute because there's been many options at their disposal that they've had to figure out on their turn.
Yeah, I mean, Sardak, I don't want to prevent you from your point, but I don't know. Here, let me whisper you out real quick, Will.
No.
No.
There was some force behind that. No, like just flat.
The thing is, you're what I felt like I offered you a relatively reasonable deal, and you're being you're trying to like roast me over the fire, basically, and I think you're getting really greedy, and so I can't negotiate with like cyber bad guys. So if you want to just give me the business, just do it. Like. But I stand by that. I think my original offer was incredibly fair.
I mean, I feel like your original offer, right? We're both getting the same thing, but I have to leave this system. Spend that command counter to leave the system, right?
Yeah, which to be fair, you told me you were gonna. So. You took it. You were like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna take it for this round." So, and now you're like,
okay,
trying to roast me over the fire for it. So. Which, if you want to do that, that's fine. Like I think that type of play is fun, but I'd rather like just do it, than so.
All right. Okay, you know what? It can wait. I will. Fine. I'll pass then.
Whoa.
Yep.
A pass instead at L1.
Yeah, I'll let you get your point.
Yikes.
All right. In that case, I'm just going to I'm going to activate here. I'm just going to send a single fighter.
There's Sardak scoring their point. Keeping up with the team.
Construction.
An Imperial grab out of Sardak next round theoretically could result in a win, but they're cut off from Mechatol Rex at the moment. So, not especially likely. Nomad has no counters. Otherwise, I would love to see a PDS on Mechatol, but no go. Actually, a PDS on Mechatol is meaningless with L1 and Muat at the table. Never mind. PDS are stupid unless you're Argent Flight and you lost 2 this game. How annoying was that?
All right.
I would hate to be this Argent player. Lose 2 PDS to a enforced travel ban.
Okay. Let's see. I think
Nomad will score it. That's why they needed the trade good. Doi. 4. 8. I'm silly. I didn't see it earlier. But that's why they refused to give purple a trade good. It's a point.
I will pop Imperial.
Imperial.
So how does it go for scoring an Imperial point? Do I right-click that and do you score objective? Can I do that?
Yeah, right-click the
Yeah,
victory.
right-click the custodians.
Yep.
Oh, that's right.
Bam.
I'm doing the secondary.
What public did
I'm
they
also
get?
doing it, but I'll wait in case.
They don't have trade tech specs.
I'm also going to score, spend 8 influence.
So they're just doing that right now, but they'll have nothing to score on the status phase.
So
Because they only have the red
6.
tech skip. So they didn't I mean, besides the Mechatol point, that didn't really put them that far ahead.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, purple.
Obviously, they're in the lead. They are technically ahead. But when I say, hey, they got ahead, I want to see you score 2 publics in a round.
Yeah, you just play with yours.
And they're not going to have done that. So at the end of this round, they'll be tied in scored stage 1 public objectives with
Okay, I'll put it there and I'll shuffle it back.
most of the players
Do that.
at 4.
Shuffle.
Argent should have 4. Nomad will have 4. Empyrean should have 4. L1 should have 4.
Drawing now, I don't need to discard.
Yeah. And now Empyrean will be last. Oh, Nomad will be last in speaker. That's
Draw, I
right.
need to discard.
I'm not going to say Nomad is out. I think we're going to round 6, and it's like anybody's game. I don't think anybody wins in round 5. No support for the thrones out means everything rides on this stage 2. And if somebody can't score this stage, if one of the 2 or 3 people in the lead can't score this stage 2, realistically, if Nomad or Empyrean can't score the stage 2, we need another stage 2. So it's probably a round 6 with Imperial or round 6 status phase victory.
You
This game will almost definitely go to time, in my opinion.
Yeah, to get the Imperial point.
Oh, that's
Not that we'll do a tiebreaker,
the otherwise.
but I think they're playing fast enough to see round 6 play out.
That is fair then.
Nomad needs... If Nomad's going to win next round,
I'm just gonna activate.
they need 2 secrets,
And I'm gonna
3 tech specialties, and another Imperial point. And they're only at 1 tech specialty. So they would need to hold Mechatol
4, 5,
and take
6, 7, 8.
Aang and Archon Vale, or like Aang and Vega Minor,
And
something like that. Not great. Everybody's holding a lot of secrets.
spend that felt
Muat has 3 face up. Ooh, they traded out for 3 loss in play. Oh, these are impossible. This is impossible with them being face up. Impossible. 2 for red, 2 for green, 1 for white. That's surprising. I didn't know they didn't. Oh, so Nomad's even further behind than I thought. Gulp,
good there.
2 for blue, 3 for purple.
Am I bringing anything?
Yeah. Things look good for L1Z1X. There's a world
Bring
where L1Z1X gets Imperial next round. If they can get to 5,
all build. Spend
Mechatol. Secret. Stage 1. I don't know. It's got to be round 6.
5 trade goods to
Yeah.
spend.
And even in round 6, it could be rough if the stage 2s aren't friendly.
Build 4 things.
More or less, I'm going to call this literally anybody's game. I would say Muat has the hardest path because their secrets are face up. and preventable.
And 3 trade goods on 2 destroy.
Everybody else is tied, in my mind. I don't know how any of them pull ahead. It literally all comes down to stage 2s.
I will be passing.
Oh, pass.
More and more passes. This is pretty much everybody going out.
Am I the last one?
4 rounds in 4.5 hours. They're making perfectly good time. Easily could see round 6 finish. This could be a disaster scenario for Matt where they finish round 6 in time and go to round 7. Imagine that. Imagine like round 6 ends with 10 minutes left. And then we have to do all of round 7. It's possible.
All right.
And my wife and baby
So scoring.
will hate me
Purple.
for it. Just for a little bit. Just for the evening.
I will
Just a temporary little bit of hatred.
3 space docks. That's my
Does a body good. 3 space stocks for L1.
and my
So I saw somebody earlier call out that thought Empyrean might have it.
versus 2 trade.
But L1's been working on it. They get 2 on Lazar Saculag over the course of the game. Don't forget to
Just make sure
score
everybody
that.
gets the
Yep,
cards.
thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Does L1 get a public? Surely they saved influence.
All right.
No?
I've explored deep
Oh, they scored 3, 3, and 3.
units in 3 systems that do not contain planets, and I have also learned the secrets of the cosmos.
Ooh, Sardak.
Systems that are adjacent to anomalies.
3 adjacent.
Teach me your secret.
Easy enough on this map. Pretty
Yeah, it's
easy.
pretty-
Green scores.
Sardak at 5. I don't hate Sardak's position. I don't think they can take Mechatol and get any sort of fancy points. But they feel just as good as anybody else. Actually, they feel bad because if we go to a round 6 scenario, Sardak is certainly out of speaker order.
3, 4.
Things are turning ever further into Argent Flight's favor in terms of speaker order. Because now, maybe Purple gets speaker.
Argent is scoring.
Going into round 6, they pick first.
7 on planets.
If they can't pull it off, Argent's in a good position, you know? It's possible.
Here.
So our final score at the end of round
And I'm
4.
also scoring adapt new strategy.
We have a little bit more to go. Ooh!
Nice.
Red gets their second. To own 2 faction tech makes sense. Makes sense why they went for that somewhat late game feeling Area Hollow Lattice, but even then I didn't disagree with Area Hollow Lattice in this round. Totally makes sense to need that faction tech.
Right.
Honestly, Argent Flight's faction techs both rule and are both in range.
White first.
Almost no reason not to get both of them every game.
Nothing to score.
Nothing. Interesting. All right. So stage 2. Where's our game?
Here we go.
6.
Spend 6, 6, and 6. That is doable. That's gonna make some action happen in round 5. That is not a dead round 5. Look out, folks. 6, 6, 6. What could we see there? Who's saved up trade goods? Not the L1. Sardak looks nice.
Political stability.
They've got 5. Not Nomad. Plenty on Spaz. Spaz is looking fine. Not enough on Argent. Not enough on Muwat. Spaz and Sardak are in the best positions. Scoring 2-pointers for them. Does it do enough? Sardak is down here. Argent. Who needs it? Sardak and Empyrean. Empyrean at 6. A 2-pointer gets him to 8. 2 secrets in hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Empyrean could be fine.
And blue.
Could be fine.
Both correct.
Yes, I did.
So we're gonna have some fun.
Yeah, this is Spice Town. So, and I guess I'm speaker, so I will get this going. Representative government. 4 players cannot exhaust planets to cast votes during the agenda phase. Each player may cast 1 vote And against, at the start of the next strategy phase, each player that voted against exhausts all rolls.
Make sure we update our influence.
Yeah, update our new totals.
Oh yeah, I have a lot more than one, I'm sure.
Sorry, Matt disappeared for just a second. We are in an agenda phase. This agenda phase could stir things up even more. Representative government, not the biggest deal in the world, I would say, but it could very much alter the standing of the next agenda. But while they're voting on this, I would love to talk a little bit more, because I feel like we're not going to get a great opportunity to talk about how big of a deal this is.
Don't have any
6 influence, 6 resources, 6 trade goods. Empyrean
Nope.
has 6 trade goods.
yellow.
Has 6 influence on lockdown easy.
Empyrean, give me a
6 resources they could hold on to decently
Keep going.
easy. They even have 2 there,
Solely in the lead.
3 there, so that's 5. So all they have to do is keep these 3 planets and 1 more. $1 more
Red.
out of all of this other stuff that they
None
have.
for me.
Green.
So stage 2, incredibly scoreable for them.
All right.
Then it just comes down to what are these secret objectives?
No afters.
Can they draw a new one? Can they do both of their secret objectives?
Play when if they
Oh yeah, yellow. Did you want to?
Let's go down the line. Let's talk about Sardak Nor.
this one doesn't.
I'm sorry that I'm completely ignoring this. I'll take a look at the next agenda, but more or less, this is nothing to me. This means nothing unless an Imperial Rider comes out. So until that happens, I'm going to ignore it and
For
talk
example,
over it.
I'll show you.
Sardak Nor,
If you look at like this alliance,
as the speaker,
it says in your
access to Imperial, but no route to take Mechatol Rex. They are blocked off. They don't have a way to get Mechatol and get an extra point off of
It's
that.
kind of weird. It's one of like the weird.
But they have 5 trade goods. They have 3 commodities on their sheet. They could definitely somehow. It'd be hard because people have to give them to them, but they could end up with 1 more trade good. They could even try to explore
Any afters for
industrial planets if they get Scanlink or something. That's a stupid route, but they can find a trade good, and then they can. They've got planets to do
voting on
6
representatives,
resources and
starting with
influence,
the roll.
right? Surely. Velnor is a 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
I don't think there's any.
So there's a route. There's a route there for Sardak to go from 5 to 7
All right. So then it starts with purple.
to. Are they going to also spend 8 influence within that? That's a lot of money to have to spend. Let's just think that they can. That's a lot, but let's think that they can. With Imperial, 5 to 7 to 8 in the agenda
the
phase,
supports are coming out.
and they have 1 secret with 1
So
score.
red and yellow.
So their only route involves them taking Mechatol, spending
Has
14. Hey guys, give up on the support for the thrones. It's not going to happen.
so
Hate to break it to you.
we've got-
Not going to happen. They're not doing
got
swaps
nothing so
anymore.
far.
They just did swaps as I say
I
that.
know Yellow's motivated.
Argent and Muat care about themselves. Why did they let that happen?
Everybody who voted against.
That's scary.
I guess. I'll vote 1, 4.
We got 1, 4.
Same.
And then white.
Argent. Argent has a long route to go to get the trade goods. But they've got buku planets. Do they have
Same.
6 and 6?
All right.
3.
I too will abstain. So this goes for.
Kind of. Oh, it's tough. It's tough for Argent.
I think someone has a secret objective that they can
Oh.
for.
I sure
Wow!
doesn't play.
Muat gets it. They let the law go 4.
You can bump
Why?
yourself up to 6. My
Sorry I missed the total votes there, but they gave Muat a point. Look out, everybody.
Agenda comes out.
Matt's ignoring
Purple. What are you thinking?
important stuff.
I don't think we'll get in each other's way at all.
And Muat got a support for the throne, which means they could kill. I mean, they'd have to win a combat again. They'd have to lose their point for this. Betray a friend and support for the throne doesn't do anything, but they can do strengthen bonds.
Not in the lead.
Yeah, he's not in the lead anymore.
Strengthen bonds.
So I count that.
Muat does have trade good generation
He's got a free Mechatol point, like
through this, so it's entirely possible that Muat
because that's
could
what
spend 666 to get to 8,
Right.
9 with their support swap.
This was green offering.
Green's offering.
But they can't do their other one to gain a point. They wouldn't net any points. And they're not getting Imperial.
That's right.
Muat's out. I'm calling it.
Alright.
Or at least they're out this round. I don't know, man.
Go out of it.
Argent did not jump 3 points. They jumped
Everyone just drop your vote.
1
count to
point. They were at 6.
yeah. Kind of funny. Homeland Defense Stack. 4. Each player can have any number of PDS
A
units.
bit of a nothing burger.
Against each
Except, my god, if it goes against and Argent has to lose another PDS, 3 PDS this game they will have lost. That is super annoying. I think I agree with TF Wanatello. I don't think this game ends this round. It's possible. And if anybody's going to do it, I think it's Empyrean.
I guess we can start with wins. Blue.
Oh, yeah.
Nomad feels too far away.
Purple any wins.
Empyrean has the best shot this round. And even going into next round.
One wins.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Man, if somebody does a support swap with the rest of these players, that's that's crazy.
No.
They could do it, but that feels like just completely handing over a victory.
Right, yellow after, red afters.
L1 definitely don't have this game because they need trade goods and they don't have any bargaining chips to gain a bunch of trade
White
goods.
will play a trade rider on
Oh!
4.
Nomad looking to make some money. 5 trade goods would do quite a lot for their chances this round.
I'll grab a token.
Gets them to 8 to 9. They're not getting Imperial though, their last
Going
pick.
again.
No thanks.
Look like anyone has any response to it. Anything else, White?
Nope.
Then voting starts with Argent. You get 1 vote.
I like how I still have to go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like worst case scenario for Argent. I'm the first to vote. This one shouldn't be there, right?
Correct, yeah. it should-
Just checking, just making sure. I really don't want to destroy my PDS again. Nomad, if this goes through, would you be willing to kick me one of those trade goods?
I would.
Alright, I'll vote 4.
Ooh. Nomad gives up a trade good
Purple.
of their own to make it go 4.
Nomad, I'm planning on going against unless you can offer me something.
So I could speak up just a touch. I didn't quite hear you.
Yeah, I'm planning on voting against unless you're gonna offer something. Unless you can offer something.
Oh, good point, Lucky. And Nomad gets a bonus trade good for
Don't really
breaking
have a
4.
lot to
if it goes
offer
4.
at this point in time.
So they'd still be set at 5. They still have to make $1 in trade
Alright,
goods.
then I'll vote 1 against. And then I can resolve a transaction with green at any time, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And then, yeah, I'll just vote 1 against.
Agent wouldn't refresh until after scoring.
I'm gonna go.
I like
So
where you did it.
They
for
wouldn't. The bonus trade good wouldn't do anything for
I'm
them.
thinking against unless anybody else has objections or influence that they want to
Yeah,
throw.
I'm all good with it going against.
Okay. White, anything?
Looks like they're going
I
against,
put
so
the
Nomad's
rider on,
not
so-
going to get their money.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I guess if I go against, then it's
A lot of this comes down to Empyrean's secrets.
that'll swing it. So
Empyrean is at 6, could do
Don't
2
care about
points,
losing
and
that
just needs to do 2
PDS that I
secrets. They have the
built.
easiest path.
Frivolously last round.
if they have the right secrets, or if they have one of the right secrets and can draw the other right secret.
I'll go again.
They could get the cash with temporal, but they do not currently have it, so they would have to like take tech to research it.
I will go.
Which is kind of inefficient, but possible. Yes.
So each player has to destroy
Okay.
one of their.
Argent loses another PDS, their third of the game. This is my least favorite Argent game that has ever happened. Argent is not a bad faction, pretty good in fact, but boy, have the agendas been incredibly mean to Argent's strengths.
Like 5
Sure.
minutes.
So annoying if I'm the Argent player here. So annoyed.
Yeah, I think I'm still open.
Everybody else loses a PDS as well.
If you support swapped purple, my very first action on this next round is I am going to invade your home system.
Whoa. Blue extorts a support swap.
Most likely win.
Blue says, stop the timer. Wait,
Alright, well then I guess I'm not support swapping.
we're taking a break?
Yeah.
Are we taking a break? What's happening? Hello?
We're
Yeah.
taking a
Yeah.
short-
Like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Got it.
5. Yep.
Cool. We got more to talk about then. I talked through all those agendas just for them to take a break. We have 3 hours and 12 minutes on the clock. Let's pull up. Well, we'll do it. I'll pull up a clock later. I'm just trying to count it all out. I genuinely think Empyrean has the best shot here. I don't see how anybody else pulls it off. Argent Flight doesn't have the trade good economy. Somebody's going to take trade. L1, let's say L1 takes trade just to get the money because they're at $2, $3 more dollars, and maybe they can find a way to get $1 more. I don't think anybody should give it to them because obviously it's for the win, but well, not in their case. They're at 5. You know what I mean? Even with a 2-pointer, 7. With trade, there's no way. Without trade, there's no way. Right? That's what we're looking at with L1. L1 can't get the money unless these players just start going stupid crazy with trade goods and just handing money out to everybody. Sardak Nor is sitting on $5. They only need $1. There have been just not any support swaps. There's only one, and it just happened. Red and yellow, for some reason, decided to do it. And honestly, I've been trying not to talk down on this Muat player. This is a bad swap by the Muat player. Let me give them more credit. They are in a desperate scenario. So they decided to give it to somebody they felt, first off, not a bad pick, right? Somebody who's going after them in speaker order. Okay, I can control their pick a little bit. So, it's not the worst person to choose as a partner, but to do a support swap at this point is certainly dangerous. It did not cause a support swap cascade. I can't imagine anybody gives a support for the throne to Empyrean or Nomad. So then it's like, do blue and purple decide to support swap at this point? They certainly could. That would be the one I could imagine. And then at that point, do green and white just like go for broke? They could.
So no tech objectives so far.
Yeah.
If purple and blue decide we have to do something to catch up, green and white could be like, well, screw it. Let's also support swap. And that only helps Empyrean. So for that reason, I can't imagine white goes for it. But all that aside, Sardak with Imperial, again, how do you expect Sardak in this board position to take Mechatol Rex? Because they need it. They would require Mechatol Rex for enough points. Now they're also saying, give me a support swap to purple for the point, but it sounded like before we left, purple said, eat my shorts.
I think everyone might be here.
Yeah,
Red just got back. I forgot to put my AFK tokens. Sorry about that.
This round we will definitely see some
Red-
gangbuster plays. Some stuff where it's like, hey,
I just heard his voice.
give me money. Give me points
Purple's moving anyway. Where's blue?
now.
Yeah, I think everyone's here.
Okay, yep.
Uh,
There's blue. All right, I'm gonna restart the timer then. We only have 3 hours and 12 minutes.
I can see it. I mean,
Okay,
it's worse
our
than-
timer has started again.
I think we'll be alright.
Yeah, I think.
Sardak is our speaker.
I just want to say before we get started, for the benefit of the table, or not really benefit, because this is very selfish of me. My college's men's hockey team is currently playing in the national championship, so I do want to just be open and say that I am watching it on my laptop right now, on a separate monitor. So if I, for long stretches of a time, am not reacting, I am very, very sorry. I'm going to do my best not to be distracted, but it would be their first championship, and I'm very proud of them.
Sounds exciting.
So Red's not going to win because Red is now distracted.
First period.
First period, yeah. If they win, I'm going to cry on stream. So just
So that's when we turn the camera.
I'll cry too. I'll cry with you.
I'm gonna cry on stream. So there will be tears regardless.
All right, looks like we're good to start picking.
Yep.
Blue.
Yeah, it's me.
There's a lot riding on these decisions here.
All right, I think I'm going to take
Ooh.
ownership.
Ooh, calculus 2, 3. Nope. There's just no way that's enough for Sardak. There's absolutely no way that's enough for Sardak. That gets them to 8 at best. They end round 5 at 8 points. That's all Sardak can do. Maybe 9 with a support swap. That's it. But they gave Imperial to L1. L1 is in a significantly better position to take Mechatol Rex. Purple with Imperial is something worth exploring.
Also,
Purple with Imperial, spending 8 influence in addition to 6, 6, and 6. That's a tall order, and they have not enough trade goods.
I think that's what's
So we'll keep thinking about it, but I don't love it. 8 influence, easy. Let's assume they take Mechatol, okay? We'll give them the benefit of the doubt. They probably can. It's not that hard. They're L1. They bombard like crazy.
No worries.
1 point plus 1 point puts them at 7. They have 2 secrets, puts them at 9. If they can pull off a support swap, they don't even need the stage 2. Okay. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take trade.
Stage 1 public, Imperial, support, secret. It's a lot to ask. Trade for Muwat gives them some wiggle room
Red.
Yeah.
to score the stage 2 and get them to 8. But their secrets are public, and one of them they'll get. But are they going to be able to betray a friend? No. Because if they betray a friend, they lose their support for the turn.
I think I'm still
But assuming they get the money,
just gonna take Diplo.
8 to 9. Another faction that gets to 9. L1 and Muwat both feel like they get to 9.
Just one. Hashtag stack.
Surprise there too.
Argent takes Diplo, which is generally seen as a I've got it.
Gosh.
Diplo did in fact have 2 trade goods on it. So that gets them half the way there on the trade good front.
Politics.
So if they can end up scoring the stage 2 and protecting their home system, that gets them to 9. And they have a secret in hand. Very things are looking good for Duval. I would say my favorite at the moment, looking at everybody's picks, is Argent Flight.
Well, I think I just might take Warfare then.
Nomad with Warfare. I don't love it. Empyrean with Politics means Empyrean also thinks he has a shot. And if he doesn't have a shot this round, Speaker Token, Leadership, Action Phase next round.
All right.
My vote is red or green wins this round, or green wins early next round. That's where my head's at. HemoBill, let's see if he's going to follow up with this extortion of the L1Z1X home system.
All right, we ready to kick this thing off?
Yeah.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like it. I got it.
Oh, it was already done.
Weird.
Sorry.
Oh,
each
was
of
it?
these
Oh, I'm
has
sorry.
more. No, you're
Jeez,
good.
I totally missed that. I'm sorry. And I was watching the R screen, not the game. Such immersion right now.
Mhm. So, Purple, I'm sorry. Can we have a secret chat real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go hang out in this secret
Is the
chat.
secret thing open, or are we just going to Patreon tourney 2?
Secrets should be open.
It is locked on my end.
Oh, then just go to Patreon Tourney 2.
All right.
We're gonna listen in.
So, basically, like, so I just a quick question. So, why were you going to do a support with Reed specifically? I know, like, you obviously want the support, but that one I think is really worrying because he's like got the 2-pointer in the bag with like 2 secrets.
Right. I mean, I'm thinking like I'm gonna be able to. Well, originally I thought you were not gonna take leadership, so I was thinking if I take leadership, I can. It doesn't. I don't really see this going another round, so I was thinking I can try and somehow score before him, and if I can't, because I don't think this is gonna go to another round. What do you think?
I don't think it will either. So,
Yeah.
Here's the deal. How about if you're down with it, let's just do a support swap.
My cat
Okay.
jumped, literally jumped.
Don't worry about leaving or anything.
On my
I can do
mixer.
some more
Oh my god.
So,
Okay. I'm willing to do that, but I need You know how last round I left these 2 systems? I need one of them first.
yeah,
So,
just go
on
for
the-
it. Just go like
on-
smack
okay.
one.
Yeah, on my first
Wow.
turn I'll do that, and then we can support swap.
Okay,
Okay.
sounds
cool.
good.
Purple and blue support swapping to prevent green from
Oh, we
getting
need
the
to go
support
back?
swap. Yep.
Oh, really?
I left as you were like, I heard you say like, "Are we good to go?" So my
yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Okay. All good.
Okay, I think in that case, I'm gonna play. I'm just
I'm
gonna
not.
play an action card.
I didn't realize Stardak built their flagship.
And I'm gonna play Cripple Defenses.
Oh my god. No.
And
No.
let's just get this.
Come on.
I'd really rather you didn't, but
Disgusting.
One trade good. I'll do it. Is there even another spot?
This is not the game
I don't think so.
for Argent Flight.
we've
Would you
destroyed them all.
prefer this one?
No, I want to keep that flank covered.
Barf.
I don't know,
So-
actually.
Well, if you give me one trade good, I'll do it to whichever one you prefer.
Wow.
Are those seriously the only 2 PDS on the board, other than the one in your home system?
They keep getting destroyed.
Yeah, we've had 2 agendas.
My god. Yeah, I guess I did take instruction. That's fair. Well, seeing no other option, yeah, you can destroy this one.
Dang.
All right.
If
Well,
you can grab it.
I'm going to destroy this one
Whoa.
unless you pay me one trade good.
No, I did it.
So,
That was my fault. I was getting cocky. I've made a
The
giant mess.
token is still there. Yeah.
Yeah. This
It's
is all
like
my
hiding.
fault. I'm sorry, guys.
it's okay, dude. Tabletop is weird times, so
Yeah.
Yeah, it can
Oh,
be.
you gotta like unlock it. And, yeah,
Oh my god. Who's driving the
I think
bus?
we had too many hands there.
Yeah, we're all
Too many
trying to do
hands
the
in
same
the.
Tabletop Simulator
I'm gonna just do
is so dumb.
Unless you-
Except when it's great and amazing.
all right, so this
Nothing.
one's going.
thing. Money.
This one's gonna go
It
then.
blocked itself again.
Wow.
I did all that crap over here.
Wow, wow, wow.
All right, let's
All
see
right,
what I
that's it
had.
for me.
I had this there. Had this. I had a mech on Rigel 1.
PDS was on 3.
PDS was
right?
on 3. And as long as there's no other infantry or anything anywhere else, that should be it.
The most annoying Argent Flight game ever.
Oh, I had it. Oh, there. Okay, this infantry was on Zanhax. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, y'all. I won't try anything like that. I'm gonna play
The
archaeological.
fighter, I think, was here, right?
The fighter had to have been there. Yeah, the carrier was there.
Yeah.
Thank you. Playing archaeological expedition on the hazardous deck.
Going for a hazardous.
So I will draw.
Not a bad bet. They keep
See if
any.
fragments come up.
They need 2. They get 2! And there goes that red tech skip. None of the tech skips properly hit the table today. One there. One there. The green skip never came out, and the red skip got skipped. The tech skip attachments blow. They blow
Do you
chunks.
not have a PDS in your home?
But
system?
Argent
Nope,
Oh, is that the one
I
you destroyed?
just earned themselves another relic. Maybe it's a shard of the throne. Eat my shorts, says the Argent Flight.
Well, I'm really just trying to figure out how to get over here, which I think I can do now.
Here comes Empyrean with Lightwave.
This destroyer, so I can use gravity drive on this destroyer.
Are
And
they looking to do their hero?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I guess.
I have a light wave, and there's no structures here. That'll be final movement. No PDS, but I guess experimental battle station.
No.
Doesn't sound like it. So I'm just going to go ahead and explore the two. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna...
Red, can you discard that action card?
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
I use my agent to gain a token. And then I will explore this frontier.
Enigmatic device.
Enigmatic.
A stall and a tech for Empyrean. Not that they are dying to spend 6 resources this round. They kind of need everything they can get. Not the best draw this round. Trade. Let's see what Muat can pull off here. Maybe they can make some extra dollars. They need a lot.
3 trade goods. How many neighbors do I have right now? 1, 2, 3.
Ooh.
I'm just not neighbors with.
Hang on. I would like to pause the action real quick.
Okay.
This is awkward now because you already drew it. There is a structure in the home system of Argent Flight because there's
Oh,
a space
shoot.
dock.
Oh, there's the
Space
space dock. Yeah,
So
that's fair.
you cannot move through that system.
That makes sense.
The Hollow Lattice lives.
I'll just put that back. Put this destroyer back. Put this token back in the bag and refresh my agent, I guess.
Okay.
We need to get a new frontier token in that.
Yep.
Yeah, you got it.
And that's going to change my action here too. I'm actually going to activate that system.
Well, hang on.
Sorry.
Oh, hold on.
Sorry.
Yeah. Let's see.
Empyrean would
I
need a
guess it would need a
turn,
turn.
right? Or are we leaving the activation there?
I mean, I'm fine leaving the activation there. I even looked and just sort of ignored the space dock.
Okay. Then it is Ryan's turn.
Okay, so are you sure you want to? I don't.
No, it's fine.
All right, so I'm gonna activate that system. And
We need to learn from my mistakes.
I mean, if nothing else, your commander gets you that token back.
Well,
Yeah.
it gets it back into my reinforcement.
Well, yeah, but
And I'm
I
gonna
guess
move
it doesn't
my
really.
destroyer.
It's the moral victory of anything.
So
Yeah,
that's 1, 2, 3.
Gotta fill up this bag as much as possible.
Did the frontier deck get reshuffled when you put the enigmatic device back?
Yeah, I shuffled it well.
Cool.
Doesn't seem to make an animation when I shuffle. Wait.
Oh, it's like not going on top.
Yeah.
That's weird.
Unlock the deck.
Oh yeah,
There you go.
dude, Matt, it's the tabletop knowledge.
There we go.
Dropping knowledge bombs on us.
It's all good now.
So Muat parked the
Sorry, I'm just
destroyer
thinking here for a minute.
adjacent.
You're good.
Are they looking to betray a friend? I guess. I don't know what that would do for them. And then try to find some other support for the throne? That's possible. Seems bold. But they have a war sun on the table. They could, I don't know, what? Extort purple before blue and purple do the swap?
Yeah.
Seems unlikely.
Oh yeah.
They do want 3 empty systems.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I
I don't know where they find a third. Mirage kind of screwed them over in that regard. Ooh. Oh. Nomad does not have fleet logistics. Oh, they didn't get Imperial. What am I thinking? This is nothing. But they're giving up Mechatol to L1.
Okay.
At least they avoid the possibility of L1 having destroyed their greatest ship.
All right.
But this is scary.
No cards, no ability. Well, ability.
I would argue L1's chances just got a little bit better.
So
That can cause your.
5 to 7 to 8 to 9 to 10.
So roll for that. Oh, I gotta do space cannon. No, that's not wrong.
They could go from 5 to 8.
So 3 hits.
No, they don't have the trade goods. What am I talking about?
Sustain your flagship, sustain your dreadnought, and
I don't know how L1 gets the trade goods.
infantry dies. I think is what happens here.
and infantry.
Yeah,
I can. Oh,
Oh,
okay. I see.
Oh, the support for the throne is still a thing. Blue and purple are talking support for the throne, so all Muad has to do is save 8 influence.
Oh, actually, I don't know why I threw him over there. There's a perfectly good bag right
Did
there.
you fire AFB White?
I did not.
Oh yeah, Memorial.
No hits.
Neat. No retreat.
Okay. No retreat.
Okay.
So here we go.
Here we go.
Yes, Muat has scored 8 influence,
There are hits to it.
as noted in the upper left.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use one of my agent to reroll that dice round.
Okay, that's both of us.
Yeah, it's for both of you.
Sure.
So. What? Oh gosh.
Wow. 1 hit from white, 4 hits from red. That did not go the way Nomad wanted.
I can sustain with my mech, but then yeah, I think that's everything.
That was a bad Thunderian.
Well,
Actually, no. Shoot, is it too late to walk that back? I forgot. I don't know. I have dread 2s. I could sustain that.
You can sustain that.
I'll let you sustain that.
All right, I appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
It's true that the Muat could hero for their 3rd system for the stage 1.
Well, that didn't
Turn
go
it
as I
in.
hoped it would.
Turn something like Vorhal into a supernova, but then they have to leave here and move something into there, which is impossible. But currently, they're very low on command counters. That they could end up with 3.
Yes, yeah, we're good.
So you agree with that, or?
To get them to 7. That doesn't get them any closer to winning.
I'm sorry. Send it to me one more time.
Yeah, the stage 1 doesn't do anything for
I think
them.
I agree with it.
They can score it,
Okay, yeah, sure.
but it's useless. And if Sardak is paying attention, they will not be doing leadership anytime soon, and will stall out the table. Unless they get paid for it. That's exactly right, Spaz. Spaz has a path, and not a bad one at all. That's why they took politics.
Yeah.
But there's sort of two, I would say, two people ahead of him. But they have purple and red have medium to long shots, and then green. And then there's a world where green can't pull it off this round, but gets speaker token, which I'm amazed
Three trade goods over here. I'm not really
politics made it all the way to them. And then maybe they win action phase, like first action next turn or something.
Oh, yeah.
Totally possible that they win first action next round.
sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I love this game. It's it's like 5 hours, just like almost 7 hours, just like flown by.
Seriously.
Dude, Twilight Imperium's game's pretty dope.
Yeah.
I think I like this game. It's a cool board game. I could see myself playing again.
Yeah, I just might.
Okay. Actually, oh wait, my bad. We already resolved the transaction.
Basically, purple, red, and green all have a chance. We could talk 10 different ways they all have a path. Sardak has no path. Yellow has no path.
That's
White doesn't really have a path. It's purple, red, and green. This might open up a... Nope, doesn't open up a Sardak path. Does not open up a Sardak path. Purple, red, green. That's who we're looking at this round.
sorry, give me a sec.
Stads, I don't... Well, it's sort of true for L1, yes. They need 2 more trade goods. I don't know how they just got these 2 trade goods. I wasn't paying attention. What is going on down... Oh, never mind. I know what's going on down here. L1 had a whole deck
You guys think
problem.
I'm joking, but I will actually cry.
No, I believe you.
I will cry real human tears for my beloved UMass Minutemen.
Does Nomad have a path? 1, 2... No, Nomad doesn't have a path. Oh, yes, they do, because they could draw 1 more off of Imperial.
So,
So if Nomad got really lucky off of a secret draw, Nomad has a path. But currently, Nomad does not have a path.
oh, okay, thanks.
Sitting right
There's
here.
no Gamma.
Thanks.
This just gave Muat, I mean L1,
Still an Archon.
even better odds, because now
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
if L1 can get their hands on 2 trade
Maybe not
goods,
for long.
they're in a really good position.
I'm gonna just
Although,
couple defenses.
Oh yeah. Thank you.
last in scoring order in the status phase, is it really 2 action phase secrets with almost no units behind? L1 doesn't feel especially confident. Yeah, exactly, stats. L1 needs 5 action phase points, and that
Activate this system.
is a tall order. Here comes Sardak to Atlas.
Fighter. And
Or
this
Qua.
fighter. And let's grab drive 1 from home as well.
I don't know what this is for.
If you want to be friendly, I think I was planning to come here this round. If you want to grab drive that one instead. But
Can he? Yeah, I guess he could. Yeah. But I think I'll leave him there.
Okay.
So announcing.
Win.
Oh, I suppose I better.
Win with 3 ships?
Alright.
It's not win against the leader.
I'll
Win.
put him right there to see. Let's wait. He's going.
That would be way too risky to try to do.
Three
Have 3 ships after combat.
One.
To assume the cruiser's not going to get a hit.
Fighters.
It can't be that. Yep. He won the combat, but he lost the fighter.
That's it for me.
Nothing there. Gatekeeper was already... No, Cosmos was scored. I guess it could be Gatekeeper. But he abandoned the alpha to take the beta. So that feels really convoluted. And also a waste of effort. I mean, I
think it's
score the points you can score or whatever. I get it, but it feels like a waste to me. I can't think of what exactly this is for.
what do you get?
Let's find out.
Oh, here comes the next relic. If it's shard, everything changes. If it's shard, everything changes. If it's shard, everything... It's Maw. All right. Womp womp.
When we get to the next agenda phase.
That's the last
that's actually-
agenda. There's no tomb. Nope. Never found the tomb. They could find it. They could find the tomb on Lodor this round.
Do anything?
In fact, they didn't. They need to do it after they perform a tactical action, which they have not done yet. There's 2. It's a lot, Stads. They gotta get. It's a 1 in 8 chance
Fighters are pretty.
for the tomb. They missed their draw last turn. Somebody else drew one. It's been slim pickings for the tomb of Infidia.
Might just lose
So-
to it.
Not super great.
That would be depressing.
Spaz's odds still looking okay. Especially if they can, again, if blue and purple force the issue
I'm just like, you gotta go for
on
it.
support swaps,
Yeah.
white and green seriously might do a support swap.
Zoom.
I think that would be a wicked bad call on both their parts, but they may do it.
Only
F Gentile subscribing from their Prime Gaming. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. Here comes
says I could just bring a dread.
movement into the
Maybe
empty
the
system down south. Empyrean's just trying to pull off
That's pretty likely.
a decent hero play
Twice. Then
for what?
to hit twice.
Secret objectives?
Let's play a little bit risky. So gravity drive and aether.
I think green is fishing for secret objectives.
All right.
I think they can do the stage 2.
There.
They just need secret objectives that sing.
Sense.
So they're trying to get as much as they can. They'll do the secondary of Imperial.
Fighter.
They'll do as many frontier tokens as they can.
PDS.
And then they'll do the hero for even more frontier tokens and just get as many secret objective draws as possible. That's what they're itching for right
Alright.
now.
Base combat. Do you declare a retreat?
Nah.
Oof.
Alright.
Stay.
Let's go.
Any fighter barrage.
No,
They
hits.
Nothing.
did it?
Next
Okay.
round.
Uh-oh.
Next round, baby.
This is Empyrean going for broke.
Nothing.
No hits, no hits.
Come on,
Again.
destroyer.
Blue survives another day.
Alas, my hero is going to be very disappointed in me. I haven't piloted them to too many empty spaces.
Okay, I have a question for you guys. This my agent, right? This is action. Choose a player. That player may produce up to. Can I just choose a player?
Yeah.
I can just
Yep.
stall it. Basically, use it as a stall.
Yeah, you can.
And you could choose like me or someone who doesn't even have a valid ship, I think.
Yeah, I'll choose the green.
Cool. I don't produce anything.
Okay. I will sling relay. and produce my flagship.
Nice.
What?
Shocked, I
Cause
tell you, shocked.
yeah, right. And you know what? I will remember to actually use my Primart ability this round and put a couple infantry down. Yeah, I'll put them. I'll put them on Atlas.
Yep. All right. I'm down purple.
Or
all
actually,
right.
here, give me a second. Here, let me.
You're good. That's fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I understand that. So
Yeah. All right. I will activate my home. Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Matt disappeared for a second. He's back. Hi, hello. I have sushi. The sushi that I have to eat for dinner. All right, where are we at? Let's see. Blue. Man, a lot of actions have happened.
Do you guys want me to pass, or I can go through? I'm just building.
I'm fine if you pass while you're like.
Go for it.
Blue moved in.
Okay, and
just
I'm
to
also
help
gonna
keep the game
use.
going.
I have no idea what red did.
I'm also gonna use my
Or green.
agent and Imperial Arms bolt.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Or wait, actually, since I have no wait, do I have any mechs? Yeah, I have no mechs, so guess I'm not doing that. You can't use these to move around the mechs, right?
I think you can use that to scuttle, right?
As
Matt?
long as it's from an unactivated system.
But I think that works.
'Cause
Okay,
it's a
so is that for
place.
the agent and ability, or just the planet ability?
It doesn't work with deploy.
Okay,
But
Works
is that
for-
deploy? I don't think it is deploy.
It's not deployed.
it is replace.
Yeah.
Replace
So I can.
works for
do
other
with it.
things, so I would assume it works for that as well.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I can use both of them. Right. Cool. Then I'll get rid of a mech here. And
All right. In that case, I guess it is me.
and also, sorry, I just one last thing. I'm actually not going to use Imperial Arms Bolt, just the mech, to get rid of this infantry and replace it with or just my agent. I mean, yeah. All right, you're good to go.
All right. Okay. In that case, kind of looking around at some stuff real quick. Weirdly enough, I think like this is the play. So I'm gonna do leadership.
Okay. Let's see.
We're seeing leadership get played right now. L1's finishing up a build
I might take the secondary.
at home from last turn, and that's going to end up with
It's okay.
4 infantry and 1 mech at home.
Debating. One here. All right.
What?
Gonna not be such a stupid this time. And
Just so you know, I'm still deciding how many command counters I'm gonna get.
sure. All right, that's it.
F Gentile, we do not know who's going to win. It's literally anybody's game at this point. Purple, red, and green have the best chances. L1, Argent, and Empyrean.
End of this tactical action.
But it very easily could go to next round, and then it's like, who freaking knows next round, you know? This could be a big deal. And Explore from Argent on Kaaldri.
I'll do that one. Okay.
If they get the tomb... Nope. Nothing. No go.
That's not the tomb.
Nope. Sure isn't.
Guess it's time to play politics. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to sell the speaker.
Not even for 1 trade good.
What about 2 trade goods?
Yeah.
Let me. So I have myself speaker. Let me draw the action cards and agendas. I guess I need to discard an action card. Hold on. This seems pretty pointless. We'll discard a direct hit. And these are both stupid, so they'll both go to the bottom. Actually, let me read them again. Ooh. One top, one bottom.
Okay. Are we good to draw?
Bad.
Action.
Yeah,
cards?
yeah. You guys can draw.
I'm gonna spend a token from my strategy pool to add a destroyer. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Destroyer to this system, and I get a trade good for that. Whenever I spend a token from my pool, and then I'm gonna flip Mirage to get 2 fighters. Be it. This yellow on yellow is kind of rough.
I have to discard action cards. So that's one. Oops. And cap is 7, right?
Correct.
I think. Going to activate Primor and build. To mech. And a cruiser. And then I also get to explore.
The
fun!
gamma-
Dude, we found it.
we found it on an. Okay.
My God. Hi, Matt's back. He ate his food.
3 times.
Oh, multiple times.
Yeah.
yeah, brings out all of them.
Oh boy.
Here, I'll take them both back.
Yeah.
Scary.
Interesting. That's actually the second game I've had it where Primor
Light wave
planet was
is
the
just
alien
yellow and
of
green.
Another legendary planet.
Not that anybody really needs malice. Green doesn't need it. It'll help Muwat though.
Yes.
But Muwat is too far away. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4. But they don't have PWS
Did you build
2.
anything there?
Yeah, I put a mech and a cruiser there.
Yeah, realistically, Nomad wouldn't mind getting malice. I still don't think it seals the deal for them. But the trade pop could be kind of crazy.
What? Are you willing to share when you're planning on taking trade?
I am waiting for a little bit.
Okay. In that case,
I have a rules question that I might like to ask Matt.
Okie dokie.
Can we jump into the other channel real fast? Or
Yar.
Hunter, is that you?
I see rule question.
What up?
Okay, so I'm thinking about using the Muad's, the Nova Seed. And what happens to wormholes in planets that you do that on?
You talking about like Mirage?
I'm talking about more like,
So the system tile goes away, and anything with it would normally stay. Mirage would go away, but like if Creus had wormhole tokens on it, or like the Gamma wormhole token would stay, but anything else goes away. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah. So I'm thinking about going there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Sold on it. I just want to make sure. So
Yeah.
basically, the supernova tile would just sit out there.
Yeah. Yeah. So like the Ion Storm token, the Gamma wormhole token, both of those would stay in the hex.
Okay.
But Mirage would go away because it destroys the planet specifically.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Yep.
I mean, if there was ever a time to.
all right. Good. I will pop my hero. So I can move, I'm gonna move to my home system, I think. Yeah.
What are
And
you
can the
moving?
dreads carry things?
If
From
they're
systems
coming out
that-
of
don't have tokens. So these systems here are fine. You can pick up from here. But
Okay, so they can.
yeah, like you couldn't take them from like Mechatol because this is
I
locked.
got you. Okay, so I'll bring this dread with these two.
It's one of the weirder.
okay, and they don't land on the planet because it's just yeah.
Oh, well then I'll just leave them here. Yeah. Oh, wait, do I have to activate the system then, or no?
No, you don't.
Oh, okay.
You could then activate it and then it would put them down, though.
Oh, sorry. This activation was from.
I was gonna say, didn't you already
before.
activate it?
Yeah. That was definitely already activated. Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
Just the one dread.
Yeah.
Just make sure to purge the hero.
Oh yeah.
You saw my message, Purple?
Yeah. Can you just. Yeah. I'm good with that.
Okay. I'm going to activate Hope Send, and I'm just going to send this this fighter here. And that's it for me.
Wait. There's no way you can do that next round, right?
Oh, do you?
Blue.
I mean, I feel like it's already happened and we're at that point of the game,
Yeah.
you know?
Sure.
So, sorry.
All good.
Yeah,
All good.
like, yeah, there's a good chance that this is the round.
It won't be for me, I'll tell you that right now.
That's what they all say.
Speaking of spicy end
I know.
of...
I know that's what everyone says, but
Matt, could I ask you a rules question?
You betcha.
Thanks.
So many rules questions today. What's up?
Hey, so I'm pretty sure I know how this works, but I just want to be clear. So I have the action card. Oh my gosh. The lucky shot where it's like destroy a dreadnought cruiser or destroyer in a system, like planet you control. You can't use that against yourself, right?
You can't kill your own units with it.
Okay, I was pretty sure, but it's like ambiguous enough, you know, that.
There's weird stuff with that where like you can use certain things as stalls. Let me double check if lucky shot can be used as just like a blank stall where you don't kill a unit, because there's stupid stuff that happens. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you're all good. There's enough little weird things in this game that I understand. So, and I'm the.
Yeah, it's lucky shot isn't a stall. I think tactical bombardment can be, and that's where I get the two confused because they're really similar cards, but like
All right, so
reverses.
Lucky Shot cannot.
Lucky shot can't. Yeah.
Okay, cool. No, it's all good. Just wanted to double check before I tried to do something similar.
Yar.
So.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Matt.
Yep.
I think I'm just building at home.
I like your very long build area.
I was ambitious.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I had big plans.
Yeah, for sure.
Just kidding. I'm building. I don't know if this.
Man, it feels like a lot of stalling, huh?
There's no way I can get 6 trade goods this round, and I.
Stalling out to pull off these
I spent
possible
three
stage
wrong
2
plans,
scores
and
that aren't going to happen.
I followed leadership, so I don't think there's any way. So I think it's just kind of do this, see what happens. Whoops. 2 destroyers. Go, I guess 2 infantry.
This will be Argent's 3rd dreadnought. They're not going for 5 dreadnoughts.
Alright, that checks out with Hollow Lattice and Starving Tools. So that's my build. I will pass the turn and clean that up.
So they spent some stuff. They'll get to Diplo Lodor and into like a 0-2.
I'm going to play an action card. I'm going to
I
play
don't know.
Exploration Probe.
6, 6, and 6 feels out
I
of
can't get
Argent's
into
reach.
asteroid field, so we're going to send a probe in there.
Exploring more tokens, going for more secret objectives, doing everything he can to get a new secret. Sounds like Spaz is one secret objective away. Guess what, everybody? They're going to get a draw. They get what they wanted, I assume.
Place one of my crappy secrets. I had that one before.
Oh, they don't like it. They don't like
That's
what they
actually
got.
Heartbreaking.
Discarded
feel
that
for
one
you.
twice now.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, now I'm going to pop trade here.
Okay, big trade. Let's listen in.
It's a little unfortunate because I'm not going to get as much money as I probably could have otherwise, but so it goes. So I will refresh my commodities and gain 3 trade goods plus. Oops. How many neighbors do I have here?
I think 4.
I totally forgot that Muad is the Minister of Commerce.
3, 4.
That's a big deal to all of this. That is a major development. They don't even need to trade. Muad. Muad. They did not save very many planets, but they have a Diplo coming. Still not really enough, though, huh? Well, it's a lot of trade goods, huh?
Definitely willing to. Jeez.
1, 2, 3,
To make some
4,
trades if you
5,
guys
6.
are interested.
2 left over. Those 2 could be on Muat.
Imperium's always interested,
mean,
but
They
we're
get
not even
$4
neighbors,
left. Can they
so-
turn this
I'm
into
willing to
2 trade goods?
get to-
No, 4 trade goods.
to,
Ugh.
6 this round.
Nope, 2 trade goods. They can turn this into 2 trade goods.
Purple,
If
where
you
can
traded with
use the
me-
That's a
secondary.
2-pointer.
Yes, I am going to use
8.
unless Embers wants to refresh. me.
Still not there. Muat never had it. What are we talking about?
Okay.
White, if we both spend a token, would you want to swap commodities?
Argent Flight, do you want to do X-1?
I will do X-1 with you, yes.
No.
The problem is Muat's other secret objectives are public, and there is
Yeah, actually, I'll.
they cannot betray a friend without losing their support for the throne.
And
So they can't score both of their secrets.
blue or white? Are you guys interested?
We
They can get a new secret,
secondaries.
but they would have to be an action phase secret, because Strength and Bonds is relegated to the action
Stack is
phase,
kinda back.
or the status phase after Argent and Spaz go. No, you wouldn't get rid of Betray. Oh wait, yes, I'm sorry, yes. But still, you need it to be an action
We're just
phase
gonna do a straight swap. They're
Sure.
they're green.
in return. Ooh, white and green getting dirty. Oh no, a straight swap. Gives Nomad enough trade
I will
goods.
Play warfare.
What does that do? Nomad. 6, 7, 8. Still gonna maybe draw one off of Imperial.
Actually, no.
Did green just give Nomad a chance?
Actually, don't want that one back.
Did green just give Nomad a chance?
And do I want
Just make sure to click play.
They don't really have the planets
I
for
did
it,
not-
do they?
My apologies. Thank you for reminding.
4, 7,
Well, I was gonna
and then
follow,
4.
but I followed.
Diplo? No, they do. They do. I keep forgetting Diplo hasn't popped yet. Nobody using warfare. Everybody's saving their money. I agree that Spaz wouldn't realistically do this trade with Nomad if they didn't see a shot for themselves. So maybe the Imperial or not Imperial, but sifting for frontier tokens is a bait. Just like open stalling, maybe get an even easier secret objective, but they have 2 scoreable ones. I don't know. That seems a little
Alright.
suspect, but possible.
We good?
Yeah.
Here comes purple and blue's support
So,
swap, I think.
Please.
Yep.
I'm washing
Ooh. More money for L1? Oh, dear. Oh, but is...
a boy over here, purple.
What?
Overcome our differences.
What?
Yes, sir.
And
What?
get 'em.
6?
Here you go.
6?
We're exchanging.
Six.
Are your
And a whoa! Oh! Whoa! No, no, no! Oh no!
We'll put those up top.
Oh no! Oh, it's for commodities, I guess.
Just leave those in the
He washed him. He's got
play
6.
area.
He's got 6. Sardak gets 2 points, but that's not enough. 6 to 8. 8. But only one more and no Mechatol.
I've,
That's
L1 on the score track.
scary.
okay?
What are they doing? Giving L1 a shot?
Does
Is it Sardak's path?
pretty good situation.
That does not put...
It does.
That doesn't... It's still 0% chance this round. I mean, I guess if we're talking it gives them a chance next round. They can top deck Shard?
And Mechatol.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that's their 3rd relic fragment. Wow. L1 goes up 3 points right now. L1 will be sitting at 9 points
Careful, Purple. You're
with
flipping a lot of things because you had
2 secrets in hand.
I'll use the Imperial secondary.
Oh dear.
So I will too.
Oh dear.
Yep, I will too.
I
So
will.
we need to go in order, right?
This feels like a
Yeah.
pretty guaranteed L1 to
So
win.
first-
Oh,
Yeah, green and white have to swap.
I'm sorry, I already drew
It's
one.
the only way
Did you click the play button just
to keep up.
out of curiosity?
I don't think I did, my bad.
Okay, cool. Yeah, just to be officially official.
Yeah.
Okay. Yellow drew 1. He's still got a
And
discard.
yellow needs to discard.
Oof.
You need to put it face here,
Yeah, that's-
face up here.
I know I will. I'm just deciding.
That's a
No, I think
bold
even now it
support
has to be
swap.
face up while you're deciding.
Wow.
Yeah, you just play with yours.
What does Sardak have going on? They have leadership. Sardak at 6. They've already scored 2 secrets, though. So best they can do is 8,
Yeah.
9. Best they can do is 9.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Oh, what'd they get? Control the region.
All right. Red is drawing.
1, 2,
I will need to discard.
3,
That's up.
4. They don't have fighter 2. This could be tricky for them. They would have to move 1 to here and 1 to here. Doable. Okay. But no, it's 2 status phases. Nope. Muat's dead. Muat is dead in the water.
I apologized. I just drew, so I'm down with just like
Fine.
holding on to the one I have.
You just-
So I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We drew out of order. Unfortunate.
And use the Duke Nukem tactic of shuffling so you don't know which one I'm keeping.
That's the elite play.
To draw the same one.
Make a deck,
over and over.
shuffle, return 1.
This one is going back.
Yeah, that's right. If Sardak top decks Shard, they
Okay,
win.
this one's going back.
That's their route. So that's what they opened up, I guess.
Alright.
By giving L1 a pretty solid chance to win.
Take one, but someone was about to say something.
Oh no,
By giving L1 a pretty solid chance to win, they gave themselves a slightly better chance to win in the status phase.
And then white, you do not need to.
Is there
discard.
anything Empyrean or white can do to step in the way? Who knows what L1's secret
Blue,
is?
You already drew, so that's everything.
It has to be action phase. I'll say that much. L1's has to be action phase. Win a fight against themselves? Can't do that. Can't spark a rebellion. Win a fight in an anomaly. They could jump over to Cormond. That's certainly possible. Win with 3 ships?
all right. Is that it? Am I
Maybe. That'd be a little bit
good to
tougher.
go?
Not win, but
I think you're good to go.
okay? I have 3 relics.
yep. Let's see. Let's see if HemoBill gives himself a solid shot.
Purge then
A 1 out of 10 chance at a shard.
for a relic.
1 out of 10 for a shard.
We have
Baby. Nope. No.
Dominus.
Wah, wah.
Yeah. All right. That's it for me.
What's wrong with the Sardak fighter above Hope's End? He has fighter 2. So it's fine. It's been there. Don't know when he did that.
And I think I have to do this. not what I was hoping for.
Oh, for killing stuff? Yeah, kill a fighter. Well, he can't activate Sardak anymore
Yeah.
because now he has a support swap with Sardak.
Because I think we need to worry
So-
about purple.
None of the action phases can be that.
Well, okay, I'll.
By the way, unless he has swapped it out, I am pretty sure purple has the anti-fighter barrage.
Ooh.
Objective.
Hide your fighters.
One of our secret conversations earlier.
And so then you put a fighter closer to him?
You know, I gotta do what I gotta do. So
He has a support swap with him.
he also has my support for the throne, so we can't activate it that system. So
That's true. Okay,
Give me one
so you
sec.
can't
I might.
activate the blue.
I hadn't moved stuff in, so play it is as per the discussion we had before the game.
Yeah.
Hmm.
'Cause purple's got 2 secrets in hand, and has unlocked stuff.
You
Right?
also
Is that 9? They just need 1 action phase and they win.
have 2 secrets in hand and you're tied.
Go kill that fleet, and Argent is probably dead in the water. If you can jump on that fleet before they jump on something weaker,
Blue's at 9.
you stop
Blue's at
purple.
9 with 2 secrets in hand. Or sorry, purple. Purple is the one at 9.
Yeah, sorry, I meant
Right.
blue. Purple, because it's a blue token, so I just kind of said the thing I saw.
So that's all I'm saying is it probably makes sense to target the person at 9 with 2 secrets than the person at 6 with 2 secrets. But I mean, I'm probably moving stuff toward him. Right? Like, his only unlocked ships are here and here.
Mhm.
So I think if we can take out those 2, then, the cards will fall where they fall.
Don't send any fighters.
I this is heartbreaking to me to say this, but because I miscalculated when I would be able to do this. I thought that Xanatos, I thought you had technology, and it was gonna be really like the coolest moment of the game. But I'm probably gonna attack that system.
Ooh,
Which
yellow coming in with the sleigh.
That one.
nuke it.
All right.
Something to keep in mind too is that
You
the
can
only
also-
the,
I'm
the
sorry.
only 1 point objective that purple hasn't scored is sway the council. And since Diplo hasn't been popped, I could easily see him just refreshing Mechatol for the influence, and then like Mechatol, and then like he can do
Mechatol and Raron. Or
rare honor. Yeah, he can. Yeah, so
Man.
we could take
Setting-
We need to go after Mechatol potentially to get the
These
card away from him, so he can't pop
are the days of our lives.
or
in case of Raron.
or Raron. Yeah, Raron could be a one.
He doesn't have any trade goods. Mechatol is 6. Would need 2 more.
Yep.
If this is blown up, these have no influence on them.
Yeah,
So then it's
that's,
just
that might be the play. Just sucks because I had 1 tactics token left, and if I go after purple like this, I will not be scoring a point this round, which sucks. So, but I guess it's better than the game ending.
Well,
Aren't they just saying that you don't have to attack purple?
strategy tokens.
Yellow's gonna attack purple.
Can't
Oh,
do diplomacy.
wait.
Oh, that is true. I did
so
not see
then
that.
So we probably don't need this. They do have tactic tokens, right? So I think the secret is the
Yeah,
thing to worry about.
Good catch.
This is
there.
fun, purple. To have
Yeah.
everyone be like,
that is a good catch.
Honestly, I
missed-
think if yellow nukes the system, we're probably okay.
Yeah, I was.
Right, 'cause
gonna
then it's
say
just the
that.
destroyer without light wave. There's no fighters here to even kill. Can't go here without losing support.
Big Nova Seed, Winsley
really
here.
good.
Probably gives it to Empyrean. Again, Empyrean has to pull off 2 secret
Alright,
Then it
objectives.
goes back to red. if yellow's okay, nuking that, then I suppose you can come here. Although, I mean, I would appreciate you not, but
Yeah,
like,
no, I'll go here instead.
Yeah, there's still a world where green and white support swap, but it feels
Bring
increasingly
that
unlikely.
capacity. Whoops. Stand that bad boy up. And then
Yeah, that would feel like a really
Right.
dirty deal.
fighter has to come, or else it'll die in the system, and I'll bring 1 infantry. All right, that is for real final movement.
Ooh, that's not a lot.
Any?
That dread needs
I
to
guess
do
it's
some
good
damage.
bombardment, unless there's anything you can play to stop it. I guess
They need 2 bombardment hits.
probably not, right?
Doesn't sound like it.
All right.
No, sorry.
Okay, so we'll bombard. I'll make sure Commander's turned on, plasma scoring. Juicy bombardment.
This is flipped. Is that supposed to be?
1 hit.
Yes.
Yeah, because I damaged it.
Okay, I missed it. Okay.
So a sustain on the mech.
Was that the only hit I landed the whole time? I'm trying to remember. Doesn't matter.
I think you rolled a 0 and then Fendarian and got 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna kill the fighter, but then I sustained.
Yeah.
So 1 hit purple.
Okay, I'll sustain.
All right.
Big combat.
We'll land. And ground combat. Any cards at the start of ground combat?
Nope.
Good point, Anvilier. He just brought a fighter closer to purple right after blue said that they believe they need to destroy stuff in anti-fighter rush. Worth noting, though, before purple goes, Muat is going to blow up this system tile. And this destroyer will not be able to get there.
Infantry.
So I think it's okay.
All right. Next round.
One hit from purple.
We'll sustain on the mech.
It's not over yet.
Okay.
It's not over yet, baby. He could go all the way. Oh my god. Oh my god. He could go all the way. Sustained mech versus sustained mech. Purple now has the advantage.
All right.
It looks like Rock'em Sock'em robots. No hits from red. Purple. No hits.
Another.
One more. No hits from red. No hits from purple. Oh my god. The crowd is losing their minds. Oh my god.
God, one more time.
This beverage.
These are supposed to be 50% chance of hits. Purple's got. Oh my god. Give me a
We're like
break.
rolling the same number too, which is even better.
You have to. There's a hit from red and purple. Oh! From downtown. Vorhall is not taken. I don't know. What did they need? Were they going for 3 tech specs? I
That's
guess.
fun. Is that fun for you guys?
That was their 3rd tech spec and they didn't get it.
Like a good old
Sorry, Argent.
combat, right?
You tried and you failed.
To both like excite yourself and break your heart. So,
4-0 UMass. Let's go.
Nice.
If I can't score a point this round, at least UMass can.
All right, Spaz is still going for a win here.
So I just come over here and blow up the destroyer just in case.
Probably.
yeah, you might have some.
Don't bring a fighter.
Does anyone? You might have the 1 action card. Got
Sardak,
Unexpected action.
Muat,
the-
and I
the one that
think
was-
Argent are out 100% now. Argent had a shot, and I believe it's gone.
the light wave deflector action card.
And the silence is
Unless they can get a trade good. Argent could have an action card that gets them a trade good still.
the
They
only
might be lying.
here. And so if yellow leaves the destroyer, he would need to play both now.
Argent is not 100% out.
The space to get through.
Yeah, which I guess is possible. I've seen crazier plays.
Maybe they are. No, they don't have the planets. They can't refresh enough planets to get 6 and 6. 1,
I think I'll
2, 3,
go there.
4, 5, 6. Yeah, nah, Argent's out. Here comes Empyrean. 1, 2.
I grab
3.
drive and Aether Stream. The fighter dies.
Fighter dies. That's so smart. Let all fighters die. But this is to kill
That's going to be final movement.
another destroyer from purple, so the destroyer Can't do any anti-fighter barrage.
Any cards before
If he
combat?
can take rare on, why not?
No
Right?
cards. I will declare a retreat.
Who knows? Is this 4 blue? This could be their 4th cultural planet. Maybe? 1, 2, no. It is their 4th industrial planet if they somehow take Kaysen, but that seems...
So you just need to roll 1 round.
We are back, and all of Purple's planets have disappeared. Weird.
All right. So no hits by either side. You're free to retreat.
That's
This is your only retreat
Yeah.
square.
That's the classic, about to win, right? You see your slice disappear.
Yeah.
All right. Let's bombard Raron.
Swear to God, if he has become a martyr.
Oh gosh.
Don't go for the home system.
That would be like
Purple are going to bombard Raron. I assume no bunker or anything.
I
Yeah.
think that'd be like the 3rd or 4th game that was won with a Become a Martyr in this tournament.
Really?
remember
That's
that-
happened in this tournament?
It's happened
at least
in-
twice
it's-
that I can think of.
It's at least twice. I thought there might have been a third.
Prelims, I think. And possibly
Wow, no bombardment. Rough.
Turn the scoring stuff back on. The stats. I'm not sure how to do it.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Cool, thank you.
It's in the right. If you just right click on the table, the top thing is toggle TI force.
Oh, sweet. Okay, cool.
All right, so let's fight this mano y mano. On Raron, I got no cards. Nothing. Let's go again.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Wow. Another solid defense from Purple. Twice now they've held onto a planet by the hair of their chinny chin chin. Not that I think Empyrean needed that. This is mostly about killing ships at this point. So now Yellow has to hold up their end of the bargain, and if they don't, they're throwing the game.
Okay.
Is it nuke time?
Sure is. Man, I also Ugh. I've made mistakes today, but it's okay.
Aw.
Have a good time.
You're not the
I'm
only one.
Activating here.
By
and
far not the only one.
Nova Seed!
Come on, there you go. Moving these bad boys in here, and then using my hero's ability, Nova Seed. After you move a War Sun into a non-home system other than Mechatol Rex, you may destroy all other players' units in that system and replace that system tile with the Muat Supernova tile. If you do, purge this card and each planet card that corresponds to the replaced system tile.
Did we mention this is a ridiculous
I
ability?
do. I choose to.
Ridiculous.
Grab all the stuff.
Totally whack.
Throw that in the garbage.
I've never seen a Muat in POK yet, so it's kind of exciting.
Those
Yeah.
laws are Saculag, right?
Yeah. If you want to put them into the... I think they need to go into the purge bag.
Yeah, where's the purge bag?
It's over here. It's this
Got it.
It's
one.
like behind the.
You can also just right click, and I think Purge should be on there.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, it's on most elements. And you
That's
can
turn.
produce there if you want.
Oh, that's a good point. Thank you for
Wow.
I think I will do that.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
I donked up my last thing, so I'll just spin.
Nova Seed makes you bleed. We are free. Look at these little things all around this space. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
2, 4. If you guys just want to go ahead and go without me,
Yikes!
or you can wait, whatever.
Is it Empyrean's game to lose?
I was kind of using the opportunity to think for a moment.
Okay.
So now that we're kind of dealing with purple, what are we going to do about our friend the Empyrean?
There you go, Red. Asking the right questions.
Who's set up to score the 2-pointer and have Imperial next round?
I mean, public disgrace exists.
Sure, but also punching and kicking exists.
That's true.
I mean, I guess you could go punch him, right, Duval?
I'm out of tokens. That was my last activation. That was why I was so agonizing.
mean, that's what Xanatos is going to do. Right?
I mean, let's see.
I mean, even if you were to move something in and just land something on Aang, it takes
Yeah.
away 2 resources that he hasn't used yet. Although I guess Diplo's still a thing.
I mean, if you take it,
Yeah,
then
so.
it doesn't not coming back to me. I don't know. I've been more worried about purple winning than
I
than
mean,
me.
I'm sure you
I've
would.
lost.
Yeah, it is a fair point though, and I kind of can't do a whole lot to purple right now.
I have Mechatol home system. I'm definitely not getting Imperial next round.
What yellow has 2 secrets? Red has
Pay no
1
attention to the
secret.
guy-
Green
nine
has
points,
2
yada, yada,
secrets.
yada. Okay.
White has 2 secrets.
mean-
Blue has 1 secret.
I mean,
Purple
I do
has
think
2
taking
secrets.
some of the Empyreans stuff.
Does L1 still win entirely?
I agree there. I'm just kind of deciding what I.
Possible if their
Yeah, I
status
looked at it,
phase
it's like,
secret objective is
Going to Aang.
doable.
Yeah.
If it's like 5 action cards, yeah, they still win.
Well,
I can-
I've got a Teklar Legion if you want to go that way.
If Empyrean can't.
I'll help you out. Give your infantry a boost if you so desire.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I was kind of thinking about it. I wish I could just swoop over to Aang, but like your little fighters there are kind of in the way.
You can go.
I could go through the gravity rift. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, I don't know.
And your flagship is free.
My flagship is free, but then I have to get.
That's kind of the joy of the flagship, right? Is you just you just
I just
go and
YOLO
you
it around. Yeah.
I mean, you could also, if you were feeling, more brave, that you could head to. I mean, has he spent the Vegas? He hasn't. He's got Vega Major. He's got Vega Major and Minor not spent. So
The big question is, what would Empyrean's action phase secret objective be?
so that's
How can I sweet talk you? To
I'll
not
take that as a confession.
Yeah.
Kill this dreadnought,
Whereas it can-
win in an anomaly?
Have you sweet
Right,
talking
like
me out of
maybe I
going to
can
Aang?
score the 2-pointer, right? I think I've got enough trade goods to score the 2-pointer.
Yeah, it's not Spark. They just
But-
did it.
Like I don't. I'm sitting at 6, right? It's like what?
Finish
I'm
a
not
fight
gonna
with
get-
3 ships.
No way I get to 10.
Unless it's
Maybe
both
I
secrets,
pull.
but
If I
it's
pull
probably
Imperial
unlikely.
next round, then this like everything just comes crashing in, right? I don't have an easy. I don't have like tech. Like there's no tech objective that I can score. Right. The only objective that I have left at stage 1 is 3-3-3, and I'm just not going to have trade goods, right? Because if I can score the 2-pointer, I'm going to spend all the trade goods scoring the 2-pointer. So there's not really a risk of me like grabbing Imperial and
mean, I don't
doing something.
think you would
there.
spend all the trade goods when you have this unused resources and influence. I think you're going to have some trade goods left over.
3 left over.
Also, I'll need to spend 6 trade goods, right? If I keep both of those, that's 6 influence, and then it would be this, right? I guess if I keep everything else. So I'd have 5 trade goods. But I would probably only have this left by the time Imperial comes to me. Right? I probably don't even take Imperial. I probably take leadership and hope I score first in status. That is probably my plan next round.
Well,
Probably.
if you do want to go take Vega Major and Vega Minor, just let me know, dude. I'll give you a Teklar lead. No questions asked.
Hmm.
I have a no. Lets you roll an extra die for like bombardment and stuff, so that could.
If you all look at the overlay, you can see how many secrets have been scored on the left. Everybody has their max amount of secrets
Be helpful.
in their hand. Plus
I mean,
the
I'll
ones
also say
scored,
that
right? So
stop
2 blue have been
me-
scored, 1 yellow, 1 purple,
Right, I'm
1
not
white,
even
1
winning
green, 2 red.
here, but
Everyone else
purple
has
still has 2 secrets they could
the
just score in
rest
status,
in their hand.
Right? If there's a secret that he has that's just scoreable in the status phase,
Hmm.
he also wins.
Right.
Cat,
but he-
so what? What's
I mean-
the? What's like the? What are we talking about right now.
They want me, Nomad White, to go after Empyrean because they're still worried about him scooting in from behind. Which I don't deny that there is a possibility.
Mhm.
The thing is, I can't
I mean,
really
it's
do
also
anything.
got 5 activations, still left. So if he's got a action phase secret,
Hmm.
and then all this stuff isn't locked down, actually.
Andy is Lightwave.
And he has Lightwave. So,
Yeah, I
I
think
mean, or just purple wins with control the seat of the empire right here.
I mean, it's like either or.
Maybe.
Yeah, sure,
That
purple's
is
going to win, but
possible.
I feel like we've done what we can about that, which means that you're like the next thing. So,
Yeah.
For Seat of the Empire, does the fighter count as a ship? Or is
Yeah.
All ships are not fighter ships.
It's just 3 ships.
It's just 3 ships. Okay.
Yeah, I can't do anything to purple though. He has my ceasefire.
Well, I mean, I can, but not if you like kill my stuff.
Right.
I mean, he still could, even if you do kill his stuff. So, it won't be as much, but he still could.
I mean, you didn't use your hero Nomad, so I don't know.
I haven't. Yeah, I've been.
Yeah, he still hasn't used his hero. Yeah, so he's gonna draw another one of those secret objective ones, getting like an action phase potentially. So
Yeah, for what it's worth, I don't think I can spill my secrets anymore.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. All due respect, I don't know if any of us believe that.
Well, we should do something because I don't want to run out of time. That'd be way worse than losing. So
Yeah, agreed.
I think we're right that green is probably the next biggest threat. I think we've done what we can with purple.
yeah, I'm not sure there's anything purple.
Actually, I'm reading something.
One other thing is Muat, they can score their secret for support for the throne, and then if they get one more trade good, then they can get to 9. I think they have some secrets. Oh, and well, I forgot their secrets for public.
Yep.
But yeah.
I mean, we can see. I'm going to score the as it is the
To control the region one.
yeah. And that's it. I screwed up and I spent a strategy token on a secret objective, which I shouldn't have done, but that kept me from using Diplo to ready to planets that would have gotten me the 2 point, but so it goes.
What are you thinking, Mike? Xanatos?
Yeah. Oh gosh.
Sorry, no, I'm not.
No.
I'm not trying to rush you.
No. Like there's lots of good points to be had. I don't want to do nothing here, but I want green to go after purple on Mechatol, and because I can't, and because I still think purple's got something up his sleeve.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
might.
I can bring this dread and this stuff up, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't if you kill the dread.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe killing the dread is good because then he doesn't have a guaranteed Imperial next round. So
I mean, there's no way I take the ground, right? There's no way. I'm not even bringing ground troops. I'm just trying to kill air stuff. Right? I'm not.
That is a fair point.
Yeah, I say just mollywop him, but and then if he's so concerned,
HemoBill keeps using the term mollywopping, and I'm starting to take offense.
It's not what you think, man.
I.
Sorry,
Oh,
Matt.
God. I had not thought of that at all. Oh man.
Yeah, I did not think of that when I used that.
Yeah.
Wish I knew what was going through White's head. I feel like they don't have as many options
On here.
as they think they
Can I
have.
message you on Discord? I think it's a yes or no answer.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, I can't just do nothing, and unfortunately, where I sit, can't do a whole lot to purple, much as I would like to. So I think I'm kind of, I kind of am forced to play my hand a little bit and go here.
All right.
So nothing personal.
Kind of seems personal.
I get why you would think that. I really do. Oops. Got here. And do I want to bring that cruiser? Yeah, I think. Just to be sure.
You want
Okay.
no, you have Space Never first. Never mind.
Yeah.
There's no space cannon.
Okay.
Space?
No AFB.
No AFB. So we just do.
I do not declare a retreat. I will play route. So you have to declare a retreat.
Oh.
I'll sabotage it.
Ooh.
Who's doing that? Blue.
Okie dokie.
Don't have a mech near you. Because you're not next to my home system, so sounds good.
Oh.
I'll
Oh yeah. I can
I'll
see
not
wall.
do it for support for the throne.
Oh. Oh, blue.
So it was
My
no
heart.
odds for him to not get 2 hits anyway. So
Mhm.
all right. So no retreats. Let's.
Ooh. All right.
Okay.
How shall you allocate stuff?
I will do this.
Well, I guess first bombard, right? You have bombard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you bombard before you decide where you allocate.
Yeah. I was just. So I will bombard Vega Major.
Okay. I'll move the thing close. I think it. Can't find it. All right. No hit.
Wait.
How are you pulling, bringing down the dudes?
You can still bombard Vega Minor before you decide.
Well, this was the only unit with bombard.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah. My Memoria 2 does not have bombardment. I think it's just gonna have to be a kind of a 50-50 here. So I'll do the mech and 1 versus your mech and 1, and then a 1v1.
All right. I'll make sure everything's on the planets, and then which one do you want to do first?
Let's go with Vega Major first.
All right. I got no cards. No hits. No hits. Let's go again. Two hits.
How defeated does Spaz
Um,
sound right now? Not very with 2 hits.
and I already used my dice reroll this, so I can't do anything with that. So he dies. He sustains.
Doesn't
And I
bode
can't
well
drop it
for
into
combat
a
number
bag.
2.
There it goes.
Vega Major again.
Mm-hmm.
1 hit.
Oh my goodness.
Well, they went on my good rolls.
Yeah.
Held.
All right, Vega Minor time.
Hey,
Ooh.
something.
Wins the more important one. The influence.
This one.
Although 6, 5 trade goods. 4,
Well, that's what I got.
5, 6.
Yeah, that's one of them.
That's enough. And they still have enough for 3, 3, and or 6, 6, and 6. We're coming up on everybody's last activations. Nomad Hero hasn't popped, but there's no point in doing it anymore. Because we're out. Everyone is... Their wells are drying up.
You there, Purple? You can.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're all good.
Okay. I will be playing unexpected action.
Oh my god.
Sabo. But hold
You are neighbors.
Purple.
on. I don't have a mech adjacent.
Oh yeah, the mech. Yeah. That's what I meant.
Purple with the unexpected.
/ forgot.
And they just used a Sabo.
Alright, so I'm
Yeah.
playing this.
That's why I should have given you the support so you could have this.
Dag. He doesn't have a destroyer there, though.
Which
Yeah.
system are you targeting?
Live in Lore, right?
Let me think.
He has a destroyer at home, but does he have fighters in range? Not really. You can't get into the supernova. Unless he has another action card that lets him enter it, but I don't think that exists. Right? Or does it ignore anomalies? Is that how that action card is worded? I forget exactly what it's used for. Nav Suite. Yeah, that's it. So if he somehow has Nav Suite, doesn't even need Silence of Space. 1, 2, 3 gets him there.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna have to.
Looks like Twitch chat thinks Lizix is gonna win.
Oh, interesting.
He pulls home, so it's not about the destroyer.
Example somewhere.
Could be a make an example on red.
Alright.
Oh man.
Alright,
Route was just played.
White, if I scooted these guys out, would that actually...
Wasn't it?
help
Yeah,
you
Route was
do
played and then
anything?
saboed.
Because I can with my Dominus Orb, weirdly enough. So,
It potentially could, yeah.
tell me what it is going to do.
Nothing.
Well, nothing-
White has no more
Well,
tactics.
nothing this round, but next round,
Like a future round.
a future round, I could potentially take a swing at Mechatol and try and get him off.
Mm-hmm.
Because that way I could pop my hero, which would let me move out of activations, keep going, and I can make my way there
Yeah.
by coming around this way, because I can't go through here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you moved those out, then I could potentially try and get him off of Mechatol. Again, next round though, because
It's going to be like next round, yeah.
yeah, it would have to be next round because I am all out of activations.
It's all good. I'm just looking at some different things here. Seeing if there's some weird play that I could get to Aang. I don't think there
Sure.
is.
Sure.
No.
Well, actually, I don't know if I even could get him up. Well, I guess I don't understand how that really works, because I could go over there, get over to Atlas, and then activate out of that system and go to Mechatol. He could use the ceasefire, and then could I just reactivate?
What are we
Mechatol
talking
after
about
he's
right
made
now?
me retreat out.
You can't
No.
activate a system that's already activated.
What are we
Okay,
talking
that's what I
about?
thought. So then I couldn't do that.
Talking about next round stuff? Come on, y'all. We're out of tokens.
So if I
So I think I'm
scooch-
planning to come here this
Mhm.
round. White, I would like to have your promissory to like make one of my destroyers be Memoria to kill this stuff.
Oh, my cavalry.
Yeah, the cavalry.
I think we could arrange that.
All right, I'm not going to bring any dudes because I don't think I can take.
So still leaving
But
the ball in Green's court to clear up the recently unactivated L1 ships.
Me?
Xanatos, yeah. This round.
This round? No, because I'm all out of activations.
Oh, you're like literally out of activations.
Yeah, literally, I have 0, 0, 0 in my tactical pool.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
All right,
There's been no heroes used except for Muwat.
what I'm gonna do.
Muwat is the only hero we've seen at this table. This round
This is
is ending a little early,
a couple final things.
essentially. Oh, L1
Yeah, I'm just gonna activate
used
the
theirs?
system
I don't know when that happened.
and send a.
They clearly did, but I don't remember when. It was a while ago.
There.
I guess it was for one of these two shenanigans.
Kind of
Red, do you think you
Yeah,
can take
brought
it?
stuff home
I
to
am
protect
also out of
themselves.
activations.
Oh my
My
gosh!
last turn's so agonizing, if you remember.
Nobody's got stuff.
I think the only thing I
Very
got
fair.
was Diplo. So
Here comes
Game on.
Diplo. Curious what all gets refreshed here. Especially from
Oh, this hurts. I have to pass.
L1
And
can't
we're
do it.
use Diplo on Lodor.
Low door.
Oh man, the hearing has it all, huh?
L1's up in my business.
6, 7.
I get to
6.
ready 2 planets. But
Nomad has it. We don't know if anybody has make an example. Entirely possible that purple has make an example.
I should just
Or even
refresh the 2
green.
planets ones.
But I think green had a chance to score it? No, they have not had a chance to score it yet.
So I was just magnifying everything.
Oh yeah,
Or
about that.
not shift, but
So it's
gotta see
cycling.
everything up close.
yeah.
Alright, that's a
Fun.
I think I have to do this now.
It super broke earlier, so I'm kind of nervous to, when your computer fully restarts or tries to restart in the middle of a stream. It's hard to know how many things can go wrong.
Probably these guys and then this guy with gravity drive.
Bunch of
Do I need to give you
destroyers.
cavalry now, or can I? Or...
Yes, cavalry. I would.
Does
I'm,
green
like,
need AFB?
showing that I'm not bringing ground forces to try to take Mechatol or anything, but
Yeah,
that'll be
cavalry's
final movement. There's no PDS in range, I don't think, so we'll move on to start of combat. At the start of combat, I'm going to play the cavalry, and so I'll remove a destroyer and put it on the card so that the auto roller picks it up. Because it'll always roll the cavalry dice, and so you remove the ship that you're replacing, so that doesn't also roll that ship's die.
Oh, interesting.
At least that's how I've done it in the past. We'll see if an update has made it even smarter.
We're pretty sure, though, that purple
Um,
had the AFB
anything
secret,
started-
according to blue.
Nope.
And green drew a new one,
I have nothing else.
and
I'm going to do AFB. So we should see 4 on a 9 from the destroyers and 3 on a 5 from the Memoria.
2 hits.
Look at all those dice.
See if he reaches for a secret.
Okay.
That's the one
He
fighter.
doesn't
So just the one fighter, yeah.
seem to care.
I guess I'll play Scramble Frequency.
Ooh.
I will
Reroll.
play
3 hits.
3 hits.
Did better.
So once again, just the fighter.
Does he reach for the holster?
Any retreat from your end?
Nope.
Nope.
Have deity. I guess you could retreat here if you wanted.
Yeah, you can retreat to Archon Vale.
No, I don't think so.
Spark seems unlikely. I really do think that this is just
Face combat.
hurt their stuff.
I got
2 and
2 hits.
2.
I got 2 hits.
He will lose a ship, so he's not going to have 3 ships after this fight.
Yeah, lose the 2 that aren't the Memoria.
Yeah.
Couldn't
Well,
you?
it has sustained damage, but I'll risk it later. All right, let's go again.
Right. The Spaz got a hit with the cavalry.
All right.
Let's see, into
Unfortunate.
space combat. I wish I had something like Spark or anything like that, but alas.
Is the destroyer still a?
It is no
Memoria?
longer the Memoria
Okay,
because
so my
combat
proxy
is
right
over.
out would be worth nothing. Okay. Ignore me.
And that is my turn.
Yellow.
Okay. Huh. I'm gonna activate Magtall Rex.
Ooh, Trixie
So
Hobbit.
this carrier is gonna zip through the wormhole over to here.
I have a special guest who's
yeah,
very
Lightwave,
sleepy.
Sorry, I forgot. Can't believe I forgot that you had Lightwave, but
I know. And I'll throw a token on that thing. And then the old dreads, or sorry, Warstone's gonna pop in here.
They're activated.
Oh no! Dang it. That's a rookie mistake. Okay, this Dreadnought's gonna pop through here then.
Muat
I'll
misjudged.
make it there.
I think so. Let's see. So the Dread, my carriers, oh, I don't have the speed for it, huh? Dang.
Maybe you can move one of them there.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. What's the capacity of that Dread? Is just 1. Dang. Classic. Alright, then I will... Let's just see what we can do here then, you know? To hell with it. I mean, I guess there's probably a smarter move, though. Like, I should probably take one of these systems.
I mean, if we were worried about Siege of the Empire, I mean, Green is kind of taking care of that.
Okay. Then I will activate this system instead. And
you left your mech on Mechatol.
sorry.
That's why they call it Mechatol.
And just buzz this guy over here. Yeah. Okay. And so that is Ong. Yeah, I'll grab that. That's cool.
Yeah, I guess. Got like no planets over here.
Oh, I'm afraid I have nothing I can do but pass.
Alright. Purple.
Yep. This mech I gotta pass. Right.
What happened? Did we get parlayed?
Yep. Alright, I'm passing. I have been
got it.
successfully stopped.
Successfully mollywopped.
I'll also use
Molly heard
this
that.
thing on the turn that I'm passing. You can do that, right?
You put your arm fault? Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I'm also passing, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it seems like maybe Empyrean still has it, huh?
When it's red.
Yeah, sorry.
Is it just red and green now? No. Bottom half of the table has passed. Top half of the table has not. So far. But yellow has no more command tokens. Red has no more command tokens. It's really all about green on the board. The others could have action
Use my
cards.
hero
Oh.
in the lamest way possible, and it's not a very good hero to start. But I can
Where's
move
it going?
any number of your ships from any systems to any number of other ships that contain one of your command tokens and no other player's ships. So I don't think the destination systems have to be unactivated. Then we can jump in and correct me if
Destination
that's wrong.
systems have to be activated by you.
That's every
Well,
token.
the origin system. Sorry. That's what I
No,
meant.
Correct. The origin system does not.
So I'm gonna move just to shore things up a little bit. See what happens. Just in case we need to get a little rowdy over here.
I don't like that.
Well, I don't think you should. That's my turn.
I moved my thing out
I
for
know.
the good of the people.
That's green.
All right.
See you later, Mirik.
It's the green show starring green at this point. Save for just some, like, whatever action cards and crap.
Hey, green.
Yeah.
You want to try and get some of your planets back. You don't want to necessarily do the space stuff. I'd be willing to potentially give you my alliance.
What? Why? For a support for the throne.
Your support.
That. Unfortunately, I don't think I can do, because I think you've got the 2-pointer and a secret secured.
All right,
So
that's
I
fair.
don't think I can
Your
just
laughter
give
indicates
you.
that.
You gotta appreciate Bill's attempts. I don't think they'd betray a friend because Yellow had betray a friend up until the last minute.
Well, if you need a little boost, just let me know.
Like Ryan got rid of betray a friend, I guess before
I'll
Green would have drawn.
alliance and Teklar these for you.
I don't know, man.
No.
I don't think I can give you the support. Alright, everyone's either
Yeah, that's right. And Empyrean got rid of the secret that they drew, so they did not get a new secret. So it's 100% not betray a friend.
So this guy's gonna get gravity
Empyrean.
drive and aether stream 1, 2, 3. Lightweight.
Hazardous. That's his first hazardous planet.
Well, it's not the Vegas or Aang or anything, but I guess it's Purple's planet in the blue slice. So
There you go.
What is
we'll land there.
tech skips? That's his third tech skip. I don't know how that helps.
And my last thing is going to be focused research, spend
Ah.
trade goods to research more technology.
Oh, it's burning.
So I will
What
do that.
tech you getting?
I am going to get
Scanlink in round 5.
coming in late with Sarween.
Nice.
The round 5 Sarween. I hear that is the highest value.
I would just love to be able to research my War Sun.
All right, Green.
Prepared
That
for
is
that.
passing. R.I.P. That's a series wrap on Argent Flight.
Really have many ships unlocked. Really much to do.
Could be Prove Endurance from Spaz here.
I don't even think I can get a ship over here.
That certainly would help do it.
Sad part.
Prove Endurance and what?
Man,
What
Blue, I keep
passive
forgetting to get that
status
trade good from you.
phase
Damn it.
could they have?
Like every turn, I'm like, trade good, trade good, trade good. That's all you
I
need.
hear the stall is activate Blue's home system.
This is true.
Planets worth 12 influence. Yeah, the three The 3 certainly does that, huh? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
I
14.
think that's it for me.
So now he's literally just trying to outstall Muat.
Well, okay. Actually, I might as well do this. 'Cause I don't think it's going to kill me.
Planet's worth 12 influence and prove endurance, and
No,
then
pass.
spend 6, 6, and 6.
Back to, I think it's all
So if-
back to you.
So if green just passes here, we know it's
All right.
the end.
I wish I had prove endurance.
You can't make a transaction on the turn that you pass, right?
You can.
You can.
Okay. Can we go back and ask Blue to give me the trade good?
I'm not giving it to you.
It's too late. Okay.
Yeah, but, I mean, I don't think it's a matter of it being too late. I think it's a matter of just not going to honor that deal at this point in the game with a spend 6 trade good objective.
Yeah, that's really it.
And he has exactly 6 trade goods.
I gotcha.
Nothing personal, Ryan.
There's nothing to Hollywood here, y'all.
Yeah, much.
Hollywooding that you don't have prove endurance when you could score it right now. Oh, darken the skies.
Oh, you probably have.
Darken the skies. He's gonna darken some skies.
Darken the skies, I think is what it's called.
Boy, would you love to see a experimental battle station.
Okay.
No space cannon or anything.
Nope.
Start
Okay.
of combat, I'll play a morale boost.
That's... Yeah. Oh, a skilled retreat would crush his dreams, but it doesn't look like it's coming out. He may have a Sabo.
AFB. Any cards from you, wait.
He doesn't have a mech in range. Yes, he does. He could kill a Sabo
Not really.
right here and right here.
Let's,
Both of these are adjacent to Nomad, so he's got 3 mechs, 2 in the home system. So he's got Sabos for days.
no hits, no hits.
Hmm.
Consider those morale.
And Nomad apparently has no action cards. Nomad has 4 action
Let's go
cards,
again.
but none worth
Okay.
playing.
Is this cruiser the one?
Yeah, the one that actually does something.
Might be.
Uh-oh. 0 and 1. Oh, no.
Direct hit.
I have Dread 2.
Oh, yeah.
Also, it needs to be white that plays it.
Yeah.
It's true.
Oh, somebody else was trying to play. Sorry, I thought that... Okay, we're in a
I
hole.
appreciate the thought, though.
Calvin Ball.
Why? But I appreciate the thought.
But yeah, but we're really not afraid of anything because of the mechs.
Combat in another player's home system.
Yeah.
Just need one frickin' hit. 3 levels of no. Says stats. 1 and 1. Okay, they get it. Wow, barely. Courageous to the end. It still doesn't matter.
Do I?
He has the
Like,
max.
look at all the action cards, right? Make
I
sure-
know. Like,
He has the max. It doesn't matter.
I'll play Shields Holding.
Mech.
Cool.
No?
I have no Sabo.
What? Yes, you
Oh,
do.
wait, yes, I do.
There he goes.
Cancel that with the mech.
Yep.
My home system.
Yep.
Dude,
That was close though. Green almost forgot. That was scary, huh, y'all?
the cruiser then. Goodbye.
Yep, that's bye-bye to him.
And
I will
darken.
darken the skies.
Ching, 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 ching. Now it all comes down to do they have a scoreable status phase, which we assume is 12 influence on planets.
And that's.
And then we have a green win if that's the
I don't
case.
feel like bombarding. There's not really a point. It's
Back to
just
you.
me, so I shall pass.
Okay, let's take a look.
All right. So now we are.
Let's do this in order, please.
Yeah. Here, I guess I will start. I'm going to do the big resources one. So this is spending 6 trade goods. Definitely just tried to drop those in my command counter bag. Whoops. So this is 6 trade goods, and then I've got 6 resources down here, as well as 6 influence. So I will score hold vast reserves, bump me up 2, and then I have fostered cohesion.
Oh, Sardak.
Look at you.
Nice. Don't forget to score it.
You pushed so hard. A valiant effort by
That
HemoBill.
is it.
Truly a powerful performance by our Sardak and Blue. Our Blue Slice will not get a win today, but it had a perfectly fine performance.
Oh, dang.
Promised, and it was
Nothing from Duval. They stay at 7.
Green, this is your moment.
Big moment. Is everything scoreable? So,
Doing his own math.
two-pointer. We've got Jolier, 6 trade goods, and then I need 1 more trade good for the resources.
2, 2, 6, 6, and 6. He's like, yes, we will go through every motion. We will discard.
And then I will establish a hegemony.
There it is.
There it is.
We called it, chat.
So you bump up to 10.
And that is a victory for Spaz as the Empyrean in Las Vegas. Congratulations to Spaz. A power performance from all of our players. It was really anybody's game at the start of this round. I'm very thrilled with how all of this went. Killer job, everyone. Fun game. Thank you all so much for playing, and congratulations to Spaz.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Well played, Spaz.
GG, sir.
GG.
Mm.
Good game.
GG's all around. That was a nail biter last round.
Yeah.
I would.
Dude, that was so funny when we were like trying to convince Mike to go down.
Yeah, like he almost talked me out of going against him, and I was like, no, I feel like he's trying to talk me out of it, but I just the dice rolls were not with me today.
And I have to rush the end of this game because I have a baby in my lap that wants to cry. So congratulations, everyone. Thank you for joining us for Game 11 of the Space Cats Peace Turtles Patreon tournament. We will see you tomorrow for game number 12 with Hunter and probably, maybe, possibly special guest. Oh, boy.
Yes.
We'll see you all then.